YouTube stream should be up. Let me drink some water. Welcome everyone on YouTube. We're gonna check out the Llama trailer first, and then we're probably gonna check out the ZZZ new story and try not to pull seed while doing all her trials and story quests. At the very least, Calbrina is a pistol character, so even if her name doesn't start with Z, I thought you were gonna say Alicia's a pistol character. Even if her weapon isn't a pistol, you can see her shoot the pistol. I wonder if she will be a pistol character. Is it confirmed? Just because she uses a pistol in the art doesn't mean she's actually going to wield the pistol in the game. What about Nefer? What about Nefer? I'm not sure if Nefer plays with Nilou. Nefer plays with Llama. Yes, I will be playing her with my level 100 Nilou team. Welcome back to Scumbag Sensei. Just logged into ZZZ and Yishun is still at the resort. At the resort should be a permanent map. I think even if you didn't finish the event, it's like a permanent event with limited rewards. So if you didn't finish the summer event, you'll miss out on the rewards, but you can still do the quest for the non-limited time rewards. You've been playing too much Wuthering Waves. You keep trying to dodge in the air while playing Genshin. Usually if you play too much Wuthering Waves and you go back to Genshin, you try to start like wall running and trying to run up the mountains, but then you realize it doesn't work, or you try to grapple or fly. Watch her be a glacial gauntlet character. And watch her be the very opposite of what it looks like she is. What did Roy say? It's going to be like an Ayaka Skirk situation? Yeah, it does kind of feel like it might be. Nefer to Llama is like Skirk to... The Skirk and Ayaka can play together. It's like Skirk to Escoffier. And the two arts we've seen so far, she's been holding a pistol. They also zoomed in on her holding the pistol at the live stream. But it'd be funny, just because of how Wuthering Waves likes to do things. It'd be funny if she's just not a pistol user. Seed really wants her W engine, so she's good to skip if you don't want to have to invest in the character and the weapon. Seed's W engine is pretty good. Oh, you didn't think the characters would still show up after completing the event. I see. And maybe they kept the characters showing up as a permanent part of the event too, or as a part of like the permanent portion of the event. Welcome back to Larite. Privyet and spasibo. Hope you've been doing well to Larite. Welcome back. Happy 3 years. Thank you. Thank you for the 3 years and 2 months, 3 months. Shakona was already an example. 欢迎回来 Forever Zata. Let's check out the trailer for Llama real quick. Character teaser Llama Crown of Sacred Silver. Wait, I think the sound is kind of low. Let me increase the sound.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Llama's design looks really great.
Is there truly a goddess on the moon? It's possible. Everyone says there is.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
Yeah, it's very elegant.
I have been to many places.
I like her colors too. The blue looks good.
I have yet to witness a miracle. There are those who have suffered. Those who continue to suffer. Is there any way to make it end?
Her eyes are pretty. The colors.
Come night or day, may the moon goddess keep you.
The moon goddess keep you.
Grandma,
Fear not, my child. Moonlight shines upon us. The moon goddess will keep us safe.
You have Llama. She transformed.
Right. With the moon changer by her side.
And she does remind me of those Adeptus. And I guess the transformation.
We always have a light to guide us.
Speaking of the full moon, it's almost our moon festival, I think. The Mid-Autumn Moon Festival, where you can buy mooncakes, and then it's the full moon. Oh right, the brown deer guy. Do you think Llama could be good in a Hyper Bloom team? I wonder. I'm not sure. It feels like she does buff, but I wonder if the Bloom team, if the Bloom team benefits a lot more. Thank you, Zaroli Fusion, for stopping by. Thank you for watching my Augusta guide. I realized I feel like you don't, when you search Augusta guide, my video doesn't show up, I think. What's her speed stat? Has Nick still been playing a lot of Uma? They should have just gone full deer. Wait, like made her a deer like all the time. You finished the Flora quest? Finish it and it will seal the deal. Are you pulling for feet, Nick? She became Fauna. Alright, mooncakes time. I'm planning to wait for after the mooncake festival is over, and then I'll buy some discounted mooncakes. You don't like the centaur thing? Oh, the half body. Wait, then what do you mean you should have made her? Oh, as in they should have made her a deer, like actual deer, instead of the centaur. Yeah, I kind of agree. Yes, ma'am, says Nick. Wait, how did your seed pulls go? You heard that Nick's last login to Uma was over 8 days ago? Nick left the stables. Holy the discount stats. When is the moon festival? Wait, good question. What time is the moon festival? Let's see. 2025. Oh, it's the day before my birthday. Well, it's happening like next month. I think the official Mid-Autumn Festival is on October 6th. So it's not till a month later. Oh, Sidon says if you search Augusta Guide rule-wise, shows it below. But what if you search Augusta Guide? Seed is so cute in the story. I like Flora, the seed / Flora. I like the girl in the story. I'm not a huge fan of the mecha combat. Even though it's cool, but somehow it just feels a bit weird. I would pull Seed if it was just Seed. If it was just our blue hair girl in combat. I'm not getting baited again. I don't want to pull Seed and then just have her come out to do her robo attacks. That's like her two biggest, like her highest hitting hits is like the 2 robot attacks. So then you're literally just like playing her. Well, you can on-field Seed, but most of her damage is coming from when she turns into like the actual robo Seed, and then she does her slide back and then her attack forward. I feel you on that, says B2. Yeah, I do like Seed, the girl, and I feel like I would definitely pull for her. But I know some people like the mecha combat, and it like adds to their enjoyment. At least something unique in addition for Gundam people. I know some people definitely prefer it. Since YouTube orders some videos matching search, also watched other videos matching search, explore more. See, it shows up for you with Augusta Guide, no Wuthering Waves, and Incognito. But it's below after the people also watched back to regular search results. I see. Maybe I'll try her. Well, I'll play our Seed in game and see how I feel. Where is ZZZ? Login. Sunless Zone 0 capture. Let me turn on my other sound. Her little scooter is fun. You wouldn't have minded if there were separate characters. I know some people would have also just pulled for the straight up mecha. I wouldn't have minded if there were separate characters either. You're the opposite, says Fleeting Spark. If it was all robot, you'd pull. I see you don't like the girl part. Yeah, I wonder. I've always wondered if people minded. Seems like we have people on opposite ends of the spectrum. Seed's ulti is really loud. It's like you're really in a mecha. I'm curious to hear what it sounds like. Let me unmute my ZZZ. Oh wait, you're right. I didn't watch the other Seed teaser. I watched a bit. I guess I should. Let's watch and see how much feet is actually in the other Seed trailer. Seed character teaser. No strange happenings. Wait, it's already playing. Where's the video? Our video is over here. Let me pause my ZZZ sound. Let's see what this feed video is like. Oh!
Half day off. Getting clearance from the higher ups wasn't easy.
Squad.
We must report.
See herself? I like her. She's pretty
now
cute.
Where should we go?
I like her expression.
Are you kidding? Absolutely not.
Oh!
As squad mates, we should eat some spicy noodles together.
Of course, Soldier 11 ordered the spicy noodles.
Are you feeling down, doggy?
Oh, she's gonna feed. Oh! Aww. That's too spicy.
Better.
That's true. It was spicy noodles. Aww.
Watch out!
See, doesn't have a lot of awareness.
How about a
I
massage?
think that's what makes her cute. And
Welcome in.
Seed? What's wrong?
Let's leave her alone for a while.
What happened? She's scared of the massages. Aww.
Awesome! What a cool
Aw.
robot! Does he know how to dance? Of course he does.
Seed can dance. Time to pilot Seed and do a dance. Whoa! Oh, and then she's carrying the little girl. Holy! We're even doing the pose. Oh, but and then she got into trouble with the
Sorry, officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain,
She gets into a lot of trouble.
Commander, we'll head back right away.
You all should have returned by now. I'm not sending you transport. You can walk back.
You leave that girl alone in a minute.
Last metro.
She gets arrested.
That's all right. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say hi.
Don't look so smug.
An
I
outstanding
see.
soldier always maintains a stable posture.
They're having a fun little walk right back.
I hope no one sees us.
I haven't seen
This
any.
is nice once in a while. Don't you think?
No strange happenings in Lumina Square. See character teaser. Oh, it must be the other. Is there is the other one the one with the feet? The combat, the other showcase? It does give me a little bit of the Clara and Spiral dual vibes, but Seed is much more of a like the girl. Flora is much more of like a troll, but she's not trolling on purpose. Let's imply from her whole backstory, she just doesn't have the she does not have the same background growing up, so she does a lot more random things. Svarhug is chatter. Seed is pretty chat too. She really gives you a Klee. Oh, you're right. It does kind of remind me. It does kind of remind me of the Klee vibe. Like when you just don't watch Klee and then she's off fish bombing. It's kind of like if you don't watch Seed, she's just off doing random things. If the mech could talk to, yeah, she doesn't understand. Well, I see ZZZ highlighted they had the highlights of all the Yuzuhas. I didn't watch this, the Gamescom. Oh yes, I took a picture of the exact one in the back. There's so many Yuzuhas at Gamescom. I wonder if they planned it or if it was just like unexpected. And all the Yuzuhas making fun of Alice. Oh, they almost had one of each. And then they had the Aston Martin car. And there were so many people on the later days around the ZZZ booth. Guys, I saw this Ellen cosplayer. This Ellen cosplayer did a pretty good job. Oh, they did post something about the event. I see. I like seeing the whole train of Yuzuhas. And the car was also showcased in one of the posts. Really mean mains are a different breed. Here are the PC cases. There was also a big... Oh, the Minato cosplay was pretty good. I saw the Yuzuhas. Wait, how many were there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. I wonder if it's just like a group of friends or if it was just like... Because I know some of them were walking together. It feels like a group of them just came dressed together as Yuzuhas. I remember asking to take a picture of them. This is at Gamescom. Army of Gremlins. Ah, I like seeing all the Yuzuhas. Alright, where's the seed? Oh, one's the teaser and one's the demo.
On a haul today. Can't believe we snatched
How is
ourselves
the
some
demo
military-grade weapons so
Let me
easily.
drink
Tell
some
me
wine.
about it. We'll be walking
Take
tall
a
in the
14
hollows from now on.
Don't get too cocky. I've heard whispers of a scooter demon roaming these parts. Better stay alert.
What the? Scooter?
I said scooter demon. Rumor has it that demon is as wide as 6th Street and even taller than the sheer
Together they're called
pillars.
Yuzuha.
Everywhere it goes, bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open.
X8.
And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter.
White
If it
spec.
catches you, then...
So a pretty good sound effect.
It's just a damn toy on 2 wheels.
Oh.
Invisible wall?
Huh? Is there something behind me?
Ah, because it was invisible.
Whose kid is this?
We explore the area ahead of us a little.
Oh.
Is this a child scooter?
Really fun treasure in the back of the truck. Steel candy.
Scooter demon.
Building blocks.
I can't be hurt. I can't be scared. I'm just a little kid, that's all. Come on, let's never. Where'd you go?
Time for a little inspection.
Time for a little inspection. Scooter they look fun to ride on. She's silly, her shoes would be silly.
Damn it! Unleash the secret weapon!
Secret weapon.
Let's teach that brat a lesson!
Ah, but we also have our seed. Can't believe they even have a mecha.
Senior.
Time for the mecha battles.
Finish her!
Oh, Sika. Time to pilot. Yumper, whenever they zoom in, all you really see are her toes. You don't really see her full feet. Did someone pull for feet? I mean, seeds?
All together now.
Wow. We're demolishing the other mecha. Her toes are well animated. Hey, it kind of looks what we do like with student combat.
Have a taste of our hyper team-up combo!
Oh, Senior and I tried something like that before.
I should call this seed.
The counter to it is actually pretty simple.
Just shoot a bunch of rockets at everyone. Aww.
Yahoo! It's like boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
See? I warned you all about it. Just shut up now, won't you?
Speed up a bit. We still have to report back to camp.
So there wasn't that much feet. It wasn't that bad. Why are there so many talented animators that animate toes in this amount of detail? Their combos hanging on for dear life to the robot's arms. You like the mech fighting too? It's time to see how she actually plays in game. Let's do her trial. F2. Wait, what? I missed the frame with the feet? Wait, which frame? Some VTubers have animated feet too, and they show them maybe once, two a year. It reminds me of Ruby's feet model. Streamer attention was only on feet, and Nick said I even missed it. Are you planning to skip Yuno? Why would I skip Yuno? Yuno has premium feet that I like, just like Columbina. I skipped the frame with the feet kick. Oh right, the one you caught the frame of. I don't seem to have caught that one. Her character is so cute. Yeah, I like her character. I like her design too. I like her blue hair. But I don't mind the scooter, but I don't like the combo combat with the mecha. You're not a big fan of the Yan VA. I like the Chinese VA. You're gonna go play the update now to avoid spoilers. Take care, Tamia. Hope you enjoyed the update. ChatGPT says it's S tier feet. Wait, which one? Feet? Seed feet or Yuno feet? One reason to pull Seed is because her ENVA is the church girl. Oh, some of you know her from the Ghost series dub. You pulled Augusta just for Yuno to have the best team? Nick is breaking apart Augusta and Yuno. You love the Shaba Babu in the trailer. Wait, what? For church girls, there's tentacles incoming. You personally just have had bad experience with scooter drivers. Have they crashed into you? Floral? Oh, but this is her. This is her story quest. Whoa. This art. Wait, did the art always move? I feel like they have live 2D on the story background. I guess they always moved a little bit, but this one looks floral village voyage into the unknown. Seed's TV schedule is now live. That which is called love and care quietly surrounds us on this long journey. Oh. And Nick said if I do those quests, I'm gonna have to pull Seed. ZZZ art always amaze you. And the ZZZ art style, I don't think I ever found out which artist drew it. They have a very particular style that makes it very poignant. I like this art too. Do not go gentle into that good night. The embers of last night still linger, spoiling the calm of a quiet dream. Oh, my game is still muted. Let's start the C demo. Yeah, they did a bit live 2D. And they never told us who the artist was. Let's see how Seed plays. This attack type teammate with the highest dash Seed buffs. Seed's almost like a support character in a way with her buffs. The 1000 attack and the extra bonus damage. Applies direct strike to the Vanguard, and then when the Vanguard uses EX, it applies onslaught. I see. Oh, she glows. Is it her W engine? It makes her hair bits glow, and then it gives her like little sparkles. This must be the W engine effect. I see. Does it make her dress glow too? It gives her the little lit up portions over here. It looks quite pretty. Find the artist pretty easy to search for. Besides having trained algorithm to spam art post reverse search. Oh, wait, have you been able to find? You found the artist? Let me drink some water. Welcome back, Society Joker. Seed, Ryan would skip. I like how Pirate's also skipping. Are you skipping Orphe too, Pirate? Let me drink some water. Pirate's also immune to defeat. Are the drops live? The drops should be live. You're skipping this whole patch? Just like me, hopefully. That was my original plan, at least. Oh, we managed to get recommended, well, original posts for the game art. But let me link me the artist for this one. Oh, are the drops not on yet? That could be. Wow. I like the Wenjin effects for Seed. And Seed's character in game looks pretty cute. And then she rides around on her scooter. So then her attacks on her thing are pretty cool. All of her attacks before she turns into the mech. I just want to attack. So let me use my other mouse. I don't like turning into the mecha for the bunk. I wanna just remain Seed. Your feet immune? Feet is never attractive for you in the first place. You're like anti-feet. Easy skip for you, says Pyrite. Don't you have Sambi and Trigger? I do have Sambi and Trigger. Seed seems to work quite well with them. And you can definitely play Seed, Sambi, Trigger. Seed would work pretty well with my Sambi and Trigger actually, but I don't like the mecha that much. Maybe we'll play the story and see. I don't like how she turns into the mecha. Her dodge looks pretty fun. I like her basic attack. Feed around. Why you still play Mecha Break? I play Mecha Break for the Mecha Break part. This is like they gave us a cute girl, but then we don't even see her at all. Mecha Break is like you never see the girl, so it's like fine. Here they tease you by showing you the girl that you can play, and then she turns into the robo halfway. Yeah, I know some people, wasn't there someone earlier in chat who was like I would pull for her if she was completely mecha? You have Trigger, but no Sambi. Wondering if you should get Sambi, Rerun, or C. Do you have Trigger's W engine? Well, how come you pull for Trigger without Sambi? Some stuff being a hologram looks a bit odd. You ended still Mecha Break recently to make room for PoE 2. Have you been playing? Did you guys end up playing PoE 2? I'm kind of immune to the mecha combat, or rather, it's probably like a bit of a negative for me. Test with an attack type character. Now we have our OP buff. What did I even link? Was it control? I made control. Oh, I can't switch characters right now. No wonder my characters went switching. Objective achieved. Free combat session. Welcome Macro. The new DPS set for Anton. Anton does... Let me double check the... ZZZ. Thank you 40s for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I think Anton's burst mode attacks when he's drilling count as basic attack. I think it's fine for Anton too. Press during perfect dodge, dodge counter deal electric damage. When he's using EX, I think when he's using unleashes power driver attack, launches several power driver attacks, enters burst mode after. How his burst mode attacks count as basic, but it won't buff his like ulti or chain, or when he's actually holding down the EX. And then the electric, I think the shocks that buffs pretty well as long as you can maintain the shock. Because 28% attack is pretty good. So you'll need the enemies to be shocked. But do you need to use the... Anton does have EX. Or it gives him unlocks the burst mode. When using an EX special attack, you can definitely activate it. New DPS at best onslaught for Soldier 11 and Billy. And Seed can also... Well, I think Dawn's Bloom is the set for Seed, but other characters can also use. I think Soldier 11's EX does damage, but if you're on-fielding Soldier 11 a lot, I think you can also use. I don't know about being best in slot. There are decent alternatives. And there's 2 new disc sets. There's the one for your support, where it gives them 20% ER, and then you can increase damage dealt by all squad members. So now like your supports can go on the Moonlight Lullaby, which is the ER and damage increase set, and then someone else can take like the other support sets. You wonder how they're gonna buff Sandy by making you pull C to play Sandy's C trigger. Soldier 11 and Orphe might work together. That's what I was thinking too. Sounds like it would be good for Zhuyuan. And Zhuyuan can also go on Dawn's Bloom because she also deals basic. Almost forgot you skipped all the fire characters except Evelyn. I don't have Evelyn, but I think I still want to skip Orphe. Welcome back to Coolest. Happy 6 months. Thank you for the half a year of support. Happy Silksong Day. Silksong isn't out yet. Almost. Control is going back. Then I have Q and E. So we get to see it a bit during the chain attack. She doesn't do her second part. We need to do a dodge first. Where's the other boss? Oh, T. They don't zoom in on the speed that much. She's getting buffed, huh? I was just saying by releasing other characters, you can indirectly buff previous characters. Skipped Bernice? Oh, I have Bernice. I did not skip Bernice. Was her ulti loud? I heard people said her ulti is loud, but I didn't notice a super loud spike. I know someone else said. Was it you earlier who said the ulti was really loud? Trigger. I see Trigger is really running to me. Cute. Trigger has purged. Objective achieved. Oh, is it free combat training yet? Oh, this is teaching us about triggers. And this stage triggers more. dungeon. Let me double check. Ouch. Dungeon. Seed attacker. Increase crit rate, deal damage with basic or EX 1 stack. It gives you electric damage increase though, which isn't generic. And then at 2 stacks, but it lets your basic and ulti ignore defense with 2 stacks. Basic or special. That feels a bit more generic than some of the other ones. Because you can get 2 stacks by just dealing damage with basic attack. Each stack is calculated separately. So 1 basic and 1 EX. And then it lasts for 40 seconds. At 40, the whole thing about Seed is it feels like all her buffs last a really long time. And then it buffs basic and ulti. But you'll need to be someone that deals, let's say, a decent amount of damage with basic and ulti. Like Evelyn wouldn't really be able to benefit because most of her damage is just chain. That kind of buff, the Genshin style buff, every patch Xiangling gets better. See, 15 crit and then the defense ignore versus, where's my heartstring? Crit damage. That just gives you, and then whenever the equipper activates, it allows ulti or chain. And then the buff is crit rate. 50, it gives you, Evelyn's thing gives you 50 crit damage though. Versus here we only get 15 crit rate and then a conditional buff. I would say Evelyn's is more generic because it doesn't require you to deal like a decent amount of damage via your basic and ulti. Because your ulti you're probably only casting like once on most characters, maybe twice. And then if you're not dealing damage with basic attacks on your character, you won't get to benefit that much. Because the stat-wise, the Evelyn one seems to give a lot more. Let's see, base attack 713. What's Evelyn's base? It's also 713. And one just gives twice if you convert the crit damage to crit rate. It's like 25 crit rate versus C's, which is only 15. Guess a bit less than twice. Let me switch to go back. Seed 绝区零是的。Is Llama's the future of Tendril? It seems like she's gonna be a. She's probably someone you might want to pull like a C1-4 in the new region. I'm happy that she can go into my Nilu team. My level 100 Nilu team. Stream on B2? What's B2? Bilibili? I would be like 2 Bs for B2. Pew pew pew. And Neko, she's too fun and she uses her EX. I feel like she doesn't even hit the enemy. Level 100 Ayaka. My Ayaka doesn't need to be level 100 to be special. But maybe. I'm gonna see how many I get. Next demo. I think I completed these. Ayaka doesn't really benefit from getting to level 100 though. She doesn't really proc any reaction. My Ayaka doesn't proc any reaction. Transformative reactions that benefit like extra 30% damage increase. But Evelyn's engine doesn't have a general buff. It doesn't have a general buff, but it gives a lot more stats just by like you existing. I would say basic and ulti is general, but it's not that general because your ulti, like I said, you don't cast that often. And then basic is a bit more general. So it balances out a little bit. I would say they're, depending on what character you're buffing, they could be similar. The Evelyn engine plus this one. Because it's buff that you can benefit from, but it's hard to say like how much extra damage it's actually adding. If you're unfielding them a lot, then it definitely works. Not sure if it's just her device, but Seed's W engine effects look low texture. Oh wait, and pixelated with the colors on her hair. When you turn off effects, her outfit goes back to higher quality. Well, that sounds like a bug and not like an intended thing. Does level 100 Nilo reach 74k HP? Can she already get there if you have her signature and then the HP pieces? Seed says I'll be raged. Floral Village? Why does it have a goal? Don't I need to do the main quest first? I see, this is just saying story. I see, this is the advanced screening, and then this is the combat part. That's why it's queuing me. Do you have anyone in mind to level 100? Nilo? Oh, what's Astra doing here? Renting a videotape. You must roll. You can't skip her. Why can't I skip her? Trust increase. F3. How many polls? I don't have that many polls in ZZZ. Fading signal. I see we already purchased our monthlies with the month just reset. And then I can purchase 30. I only have like 50 polls. I don't have that many monochromes either. What does this give you? The Victoria's housekeeping coupon. It's just free extra relics for money. And here are the discounted tapes. I should get the discounted tapes. Today's outfit. Internet. Remaining rewards. Oh, I need to redo my vlog in 2 days remaining. A drop seems like it's not active yet for ZZZ for some reason. They usually turn it on around when the patch drops, so maybe soon. You have C6s for the level 100 mats as Xerox? Do not remember how many Deluxe I pulled? I can probably level 100 like 3 characters or 4. I have like a C, what, C10, 12? C10, I have like a C something, C12 Deluxe, and I have like a C12 Jean. I don't know if I pulled any dupes of any other characters. I haven't swiped the X2 Genshin packs yet. I think I will. Yeah, apparently I have C13 of both. But that's 7 more, right? That means I should get 14 coins? Is that right? C6, 7 plus 7, 14. Oh, so then I can... And then if I get like an extra Deluxe with the free constellation, I can get more. That means I can almost level 105 characters. I was not aware it's a Xerox. Yeah, I've pulled a lot of Deluxe engines. I think I also recently got like a C6 Chi-Chi and a C6 Kaching. But I've never gotten any other dupes. It's just Jean and Deluxe, which I somehow pulled a bajillion of. But now I realize it's a blessing in disguise. Do you think you'll play more PoE too? I was considering it. But it's one of those, it feels like I don't have that much time. You've been playing Genshin since release and you barely have a C2 standard. I've pulled quite a bit in Genshin though. But my Genshin 50-50 rate's also like really bad. It's like under 40%. I think that's also one reason why I have a lot of standard losses. I've lost a lot of 50-50s in Genshin too. I haven't pulled like that. I haven't tried to pull for that many C6s or CXs, but I've lost a lot of 50-50s, so I've gotten a lot of standard characters. Chat, how many of the mats do we need to 100? We need 3 of the mats to level 100. It's 1 for level 90 to 95, and then 2 from 95 to 100. Did you finish the story already? 510 boss? Welcome back. No more level 89 characters for your account? No, I have some level 89 characters in Genshin, but I don't usually have level 89 characters in Genshin, because it's kind of expensive to even level characters past 80. Between Trigger W Engine and CW Engine. CW Engine. The CW Engine, you can technically put Seed on. Like, Seed I feel like you could put her on like Brimstone or the other attacker W engines if you're planning to unfield her. Trigger, you can technically say Trigger goes on every team. Trigger plus W engine's kind of like an Astra in a way. So I would say it kind of depends on how often you use Trigger. I do think Trigger W engine is pretty good too. But if you like Seed and then you want to give her the glowing hair and you want to have her deal more damage, the Trigger W engine is pretty good. But it doesn't have anything like super insane. Like Brimstone, especially if you have more dupes of Brimstone, is not that much worse. Like 10-15%. Thank you, Jerks, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I used all my standard pulls in Genshin the other day. I've never wanted to pull a Diluc so much. And then I pulled another Prayer of the Lost. If you start from the beginning and didn't stop, yet no C6 standard, wait, that's true. I feel like it's probably a good sign if you don't have any C6 standards and you've been playing since the beginning. That means you haven't lost that many 50-50s. You mentioned Poseidon, honestly just playing for the Act 4 or Act 4. I did want to try a bit and see the bosses. Poseidon said earlier you think your friends are mostly not very interested. How come though? I'm curious. Is there anything in particular, or just like, is there one thing, or is it just like nothing appeals to them and therefore they're not interested? You might play some, haven't started yet, kind of want to, but also because none of your friends are interested. You have so many sitting at 80. Yeah, I have so many characters in Genshin sitting at 80 too. With 5-10 bosses, you're kind of losing interest because the story isn't as good as Genshin's. But is that like you coming from the perspective of this whole time you're waiting for the story to get better and it isn't? Or you feel like the story is getting worse and it used to be really good? Your highest is also Diluc. Your Diluc prayers weren't answered, so you got lost prayer. That is true. I also see C6 Kachin recently. C3 or C4? You just see C6 Jean recently. She's your only C6 standard, so not C7 standard. I still remember. I do remember, I think when Starville first came out with her Eidolon dupe system, I think I was telling chat, I hope one day Genshin comes out with the Constellation system. Because Starville retroactively gave us like the currency. So then I was thinking, if Genshin one day retroactively gives us the currency for dupes, I would be really reaping in the profits with my C13 Deluxe and Jeans. Finally, the day is here. It's time to return to Genshin. All signs point to Not Cry being a good patch for me. Nilu's even getting buffed. Like, of all the characters they could have had, I don't know, Llama work with, we're actually getting a great teammate for Nilu. And my Deluxe and Jeans have value. Never will I have to feel bad about losing to Diluc again. And I feel like I like the Nod Cry region music and theme better. 上班了，加油上班 to Calvin Dunn. I feel like I will enjoy Nod Cry better than Natlin. After playing like all the other Genshin regions, I do feel like I was the least interested in Natlin. Low bar. I think that's probably also why I didn't play the main quest that quickly for Natlin. I'm almost all caught up, but I am looking forward to Nod Cry and the quests and the music. Thank you, Lady Amira, for resubscribing. Happy 3 months! Thank you for the 3 months of support. Is there anyone who's similar? Did anyone really enjoy Natlin? And Natlin was like their favorite region? Oh, not 510 boss. Though, to be fair, I didn't play through like some of the quests in Natlin that people said was really good. They should remove Radiance so people can lose 50-50. That's true. I really like Natlin. You actually played through all the quests though. You like Natlin's exploration with the Natlin characters, but if you didn't have the Natlin characters, it feels kind of sad. Unless you use the pets to go around. Nick says I enjoyed it because it never made you log in and explore. Wait, as in it was just too boring? You liked Natlin because it didn't give you FOMO? Because it just didn't bother you that you were not getting any rewards? Because it was so unfun that you didn't have to feel like you needed to log in and do dailies? You love Natlin exploration and music. The story kind of dropped because of Mavuika for you. You like the volcano and the chunky Natlin. The Archon quest though. I feel like the Archon quest was fine. I did like the progression. You will love Natlin if there's a skip button. I wonder if Genshin will ever add a skip button. Feels like if they wanted to add one, they would have added one before not, like during the big Nod Cry announcement. So it's probably not happening unless they're gonna sneak drop it during like the anniversary. This year is the first year where they're doing like a special anniversary thing for Genshin. And they're only releasing it in like on the anniversary date. But if we don't hear anything, maybe we'll hear about the Genshin anime. It makes me wonder, but given that they're saying we're doing like a separate thing for the anniversary announcement in Genshin, what they're going to announce for the anniversary. Brushed says Natlin's world quest and the world design is the best by far. Gorgeous areas. What was your favorite world quest? Is it the Ochka Natlin one? Natlin exploration is planned better, able to complete a higher exploration percentage by just doing the quests. I had so much fun in Fontaine though. I liked just going around and completing the exploration. You think Natlin's overall is fine, but they've been releasing too many bosses that require Natlin characters, and the mechanics that require the Natlin characters. There'll always be a skip region button, but that will never be enough. The new IT is so dead too. Is it because of the mechanics? Al Derby also says Natlin was my favorite expansion after playing since launch. Wow, every quest was nice and the exploration was top. Not playing regularly though can be a bit punishing in terms of the daily system. Oh, because Nick said he ran out or was low on the encounter points. Well, we have 500, which is going to expire. Ah, that's true. And the entire Little One Saurian quest was good. I haven't finished that one yet. I can see Natlin having some good world quests. Natlin has 2 hidden regions that is amazing. People can't say Natlin was the worst area when Inazuma exists. But back when Inazuma was around, I think people were also more invested in the game. You like the part where Ochika Natlin World Quest? It really feels like a journey. I should do that one sometime. They put the mob where you need pyro characters to change its form and weaken it. I see. It's Not even hard, it's because of the boss mechanics restricting the fights. The encounter system worked really well for you to finish it all on release and then not do daily sins. That's good for the ones who explore. The current wait, how come I have 320? Wait, oh, is it because you ate the coffee afterwards? I was wondering why I'm 320 out of 240. Genshin cannot write proper war stories as Pyrite. Both Inazuma and Nalan rated badly. They were different. Oh, we're saving, says Nick. Wait, what were you saving for? For my C discs. Oh, C discs. Okay, other people can use. I can go run the C disc domain. You feel overall in terms of quest quality, Nalan's probably the best in terms of pacing relevance. Wait, which quest quality? Like main quest, side ones, or overall? Other regions have a few very good ones which stick out. Oh, but you're saying overall, like side quest, world quest, main quest? Nalan is great in that regard for you. I see. I watched the seed animation. I'm curious what the seed story quest is like. You like how every world quest in Nalan contributed to the Saurian quest. It sounds like all the world quests and side quests in Nalan were like they were all very cohesive, and then it kind of added to the whole region lore. Whereas some of the other region quests were more like independent or less memorable. Yeah, the whole Narcissus Cruise questline in Fontaine, even though I like the story and everything, it wasn't really touched upon in the main story. Felt more like a separate like history side quest. Snipers in real life could never pull off those things from the movie. So these are their trust level ups. No, this isn't the Trigger Agent story. This is just the Trigger Trust segment. Where Trigger can now promote in the video store. Training, routine cleanup, Iron Law, and Outlaws. Preset config. I want to play my... Where's my bunny rat rooster? Maybe I should have named this one someone else. My Alice team. See, they all called back in the main Archon quest for Nalan. Yeah, I can see that being enjoyable. And making the overall region feel better too. I think part of it was how they introduced Nalan to us, and it ended up being something else. We watched a movie with Trigger. Good night to Prit. Thank you for joining in today. Base bar is... I can keep pressing my skill. You can't wait for Llama with Nilo to murder your teammates. Yeah, I was thinking with Llama on the team, I saw some people making memes about how your Radish is gonna blow up now if you're playing Llama, Nilo, and Nahida. She doesn't have a lot of HP to begin with for little Radish. And now you're gonna get like extra buffed, your blooms are gonna do more damage. And then after a few bloom seeds explode, your Radish is also gonna explode. And the higher damage being the double-edged sword on Nilu Bloom. Do you guys think Columbina's gonna be like a healer? Maybe they can make Columbina, but then that would be like a Kokomi power creep. Columbina probably does something a bit different. Yeah, I did hear something about Llama C1. Wait, let me see. Where's Llama? I think Llama C1 does have the healing. I think all the Llama kit is out from the early access. Llama, what does Llama C2 do? Is Llama a C2 character? Okay, Llama C1. After she uses her elemental skill or her burst, she gains Thread of Life. During this time, when nearby party members trigger Lunar Bloom, they recover HP equal to 500% of her EM, triggered every 1.9 seconds. Additionally, the stamina cost for her Spirit Envoy form will be reduced by 40%. Is that where she turns into the deer? A centaur? Its max duration extended by 5 seconds. C2. Elemental Burst is enhanced. The Pale Him effects are increased. I see, the C2 is like Nahida C2. All nearby party members Bloom, Hyper Bloom, Burgian damage further increased by 500% of Llama's EM. And their Lunar Bloom damage further increased by 400% of her EM. Also, all nearby party members' Lunar Bloom damage increased by 40%. You really don't like the idea of a C0? Yeah, I was reading all her effects and it's kind of like all the Nahida effects, but they're like a bit stronger. And then your Llama C2 is just like strictly better. And Llama C0 baseline is already so good. Me sleepy should rest before work. Good night. To Nick. Nick told me to pull Augusta last stream. Maybe we can still try pulling for Augusta before Galbrina comes out while Nick's asleep. You doubt they would lock new Bloom team healing to C1? No, I don't think Columbina needs to heal. I don't think Columbina needs to go on the Bloom team. They could make her for some other team where you don't need the healing. Like Columbina, Nefer, Llama, plus another one. And then I don't think they're gonna have Columbina like come on board and buff the old Nilu team. I think you can use Nahida, Llama together. If anything, Nahida also buffs Llama, though. I think she does buff because it's a one-time. Because she gives some of her EM over, right? The Elemental Mastery should transfer and the Llama should benefit from that too. Trash? Again, she really needs the trash button. Oh, this is disk drive 5. Thank you, Euleus, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 4 months. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Can Alice be soloable? I think you can. She can just inflict her own physical attribute anomaly and then assault off of it. Learning that Galbrina's next makes you feel less bad about losing Augusta 50-50. Should see if Nick loses 50-50 on Augusta. You like that cope since you don't want her to be a healer? Yeah, I feel like it doesn't make sense for me to... It doesn't make sense to me that she's going to become like a Hydro healer. Because then it's kind of like a bigger Kokomi. I don't think they would make... I don't think they're going to turn her into like a Kokomi. If Llama is this good, do you wonder how bested Columbina, Alice, Nicole, Duran, Varka? I think Llama is good because it's like the 3.0 character. Usually when we have a new region, the 0.0 characters have to have like a certain level of power to lure, to like bait new players to join the game. Because then you can always tell your friends like, oh, come play right now. It's the huge like new region and you can pull this really strong character that goes with a lot of like your older characters and newer characters. Usually like the 0.0s and the 0.2s, like the Archon patch also features the good character, the strong character. And then it's usually like 2 or 3 patches later. Welcome back to Dark Player. Yeah, Columbina is supposed to be the Archon of Nodcray. She's the moon sister? I think she's it's like implied that she is essentially the Archon figure. Because she showed up in the Archon art. They have released the official like 6.0 Archon. Oh wait, not the moon sister, the moon maiden. Wrong term. She's the last moon maiden. Yeah, and Alice is going to be the OP flagship later on the second half. The Arlecchino Skirk. So we have Llama, the .0 character. And then Columbina, and then there's Alice. That sounds about right. As Alonin wasn't 5.0. Who released on... Who was on the very first... It was it was Molani. Molani and there was someone else. Molani is pretty decent. As Molani, who was on the second half? Do it again. Alright, Kenny-ish. Molani first half, Kenny-ish second half. Molani, Kenny-ish. I don't think any of them were particularly that broken, but it's kind of like the Linny, I guess. Molani is decently strong. And Kenny-ish too, kind of like how we had Linny and Fontaine release. Linny was quite strong for quite a while. Oh boy, Zalonin did Beichu good. Zalonin is pretty good. I use her to run up the mountains. Want to use Llama first. 5.2. Was that when a dragon released? Trash. I think we're also trashing this one. Oh no, this is the ER set, but main set defense. The truth is, Colomina saw Sonora compensation package isn't attractive. Fatui went back to become the Moon Maiden. I wonder if they're gonna give us... Well, she's probably going to have a sad backstory. I wonder if it's one of those like she was forced to join or she wanted to join for some purpose, but then she realized it wasn't. And now she left. I think a mix of things. Some of your friends didn't make it through campaign originally. Some saw the tower endgame mapping system was basically unchanged. I thought they said they changed it a bit, but maybe not the whole overarching system. I was really not having a good time with it. One saw the skill balance and turned around. I see. Some just thought it wasn't enough changes. Zelona is good for exploration and can be put in any team. I like how flexible she is. I was playing her... Who was that? I was playing her with my Navia for quite a while. 5.1 is alone in reason. Oh, 5.2 is Chaska reason. When was Nuvalet? When was his release patch? Dash. Let's do this here. Oh right, I was in 4 point, not 5 point. Was it 4.2 or 3? 3 was the Archon. 3 was for Furina, right? This could roll crit rate. Delete. Does some Q allow an endgame balance, but the same shit system is still there? Deploy. Oh, Nuvola was on 4.1. I see. I like my bunny. Oops. I need to press control first to go to the other side. Go forward. Let's do one way. Almost 2 years since its release. Speaking of Nuvola, that reminds me, I'm currently using the Nuvola Folly Notes in my Genshin Rhythm thing. I can't wait to get the Ayaka one. They're releasing the Ayaka skin after the patch for the Genshin music mode. This has attack. Complete. I can do it again. You're glad you didn't do old regions yet with the new compass? It's kind of like how I'm glad I didn't go do Wuthering Waves 1.0 exploration until they gave us wings! Now we could go flying. Who comes out? You should have been out. I think it's because I started with it. And the wings are cool. And we got the big treasure through mapper upgrade too. You know what will be upsetting in Genshin? Actually seeing good data with a level 100 cap. But I don't... Oh, levels do matter in ZZZ. Levels matter a lot in ZZZ. HSR to some extent. But I think Genshin has the worst, like, power scaling but for the levels because of the transformative reactions. Though in HSR, I think break teams would benefit a lot. You think a campaign one would be fun though, personally, especially with the new Act 4. It will fix it by releasing level 100 weapons for free. This is on the ER set. Why did they give me query with crit damage on Moonlight to Lullaby? And double crit! I always get it on the wrong sets. Complete. If you lose the 50-50, will you get the limited character on any banner? Welcome to the stream. If you lose the 50-50 on either of the limited banners, it means the next time you get a 5-star on the limited banner, you'll be guaranteed the banner character. So the 50-50, like the guarantee, doesn't carry over to any banner. It carries over to the limited, like, character banner. If you lost your 50-50 on a limited character banner, the next time you pull on the limited character banner and you get a 5-star, it will be the featured one. But if you lose like the 75-25 on the weapon banner, then you're only guaranteed the next time you pull a weapon on the limited weapon. If you get a 5-star weapon, it's guaranteed to be the featured weapon. So it doesn't switch banners. Double crit, insane DPS support. Some of our supports can deal some damage. Astro can deal some damage. And this W engine looks so much friendlier than Alice's. What's the new bamboo this? Ah, Mercury. Oh, I like Miss Esme, so cute. Trigger tier forged blossoms. Can I try to skip seed? What is this thing? Oh, this is the event one. Oh, and this is the Hollow Zero. And this is our main quest. We don't have none of the events started yet. All new program. Why does my catch? Let me go collect my catch. Collect catch. How many of the things are we still missing? View database. Wow, we almost caught. Wow, we almost have the rare for everything. We're missing 2. Stingray, we don't have the rarest subspecies, and the 5-line snapper. Hollow fishing spot. This one's lighthouse fishing spot. Hollow fishing spot. I guess I could go here. The snappers felt the most rare. Time to AFK fish. Fairy auto fish. Background fishing. You wonder if we should play Out of Sight Agent Quest. Wait, which one is the Out of Sight Agent Quest? Did we drink our coffee today? How come my keys don't? Oh. Is it because I'm on the ship? Q, right click. Oh, it's because I need to return to the resort here. I like the auto fishing feature. Yuzu has bouncy curls. I love the Yuzuha. Hair physics. Okay, we did collect everything today. Progress. Why does tactics have a thing? Oh. Complete agency academy training. I must still be missing a few characters. What am I missing? Alright, I'm missing Evelyn. I think it's just Evelyn. I finished all the other ones. This fishing event made you lock in with a summer resort one. What does F4 have? Oh, it's because it's the battle pass. Claim all. Obtain. Right, all control was my character. I changed it. How are my Alice discs? Special was on 4-piece. I looted my Jane for this. My 4-piece. Have you seen the Alice shop promotion description? What's the Alice shop promotion description? Where's my main quest? Tab. Last night's ashes. Or she convinces people to visit the shop with her money. That sounds kind of fitting for Alice though. Where she's just like, come over. And then she just wants to try to have more customers. Because she has a lot of money. Let me pause my Spotify. Let's do more. Let's see if I can finish my story today. So that maybe I can play some Silk Song tomorrow. We'll see. There's also the story quest. How long does the main quest take? Anyone finish it? Thank you, it's Joke for the hydrate. You haven't started the main quest? You could go and you can watch it with me and skip on your own. Or you could hide for a bit. Thank you, it's Joke for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I'm surprised this lightning rod is so OP. Makes me feel like I missed out because I played a lot of my Dead Eye Last in the previous PoE too. But it wasn't that OP. Why seems to have something to say? Why is he looking over a message from someone, his face turning serious? The kind of look that says, here comes another tough job. Your proxy instincts are telling you to turn and walk away. Good timing, Belle. Talk about bad timing. The mayor sent a message earlier saying, give me a call when both you siblings are together. An official message from the mayor usually means something big is about to happen. Should we contact him right away? Will the music change? Simulated signals from city administration surge through the encrypted line. After a few seconds of whispering white noise, a familiar image and voice emerged from the audio-visual device. Hello kids, I trust you've been well. I wonder what new lore we're gonna learn this time. It seems like they haven't turned on the drops yet for whatever reason. You're working tonight, so can't give a time today. You'll be playing later, along with the 2.0 update of P5X. Well, you still been playing P5X? How has it been? Usually drops in ZZZ are turned on shortly after the patch is live, so hopefully they will turn it up soon. You can AFK and stream, and then maybe you'll just randomly get it later. Sometimes it is a little bit delayed though. The miasma shrouding Lemnian Hollow still hasn't cleared. Since Wi-Fi Peninsula is also a major production area, I imagine the air quality there isn't so great. Compared to the air quality issue, the air in the city isn't much
市区的
better.
空气也不比边郊清新吧？话又说回来，魏飞地肆虐的彗息迟迟得不到控制，市长先生可有什么对策？
Do you have any plans to handle it? The miasma is still spreading through Wi-Fi.
是一位亲切的执事朋友告诉我，在正题开始之前加上寒暄环节，更能显示
was just trying to be
我们
polite.
长得亲切的。
A close attendant friend told me as a senior it's more friendly to start with some pleasantries.
那么
But enough
闲
small
话少
talk.
说，
Down to the serious business.
正是为了会西与称颂会仍未能根除的隐患。
This is actually what I'm
会
calling
西是
about.
空洞中的自然产物，是以太的特殊存在形式，能够引发更甚普通以太的侵蚀效应，孕育更加强大的以骸甚至圣
Miasma
鬼。
is a natural byproduct within the hollows, a unique form of ether that causes more severe corruption effects than ordinary ether, producing even more powerful ethereals and sacrifices.
这些都是二位法
Nothing
官已
new,
经知晓的情况。
but
但在莱姆尼安
but
空
we have
洞
a new
中
boss
肆虐的
this
会
patch.
西
Welcome back, Big
已经
Fish.
远超自然流溢所能形成的规模。
The P5X has gotten so much better. Even free 5-star weapon. Wow. Almost everything people have complained about has been fixed or is being fixed. And we're getting a lot of in-game currency, even a free 5-star. Glad to hear that the game has been getting better and better. The miasma raging within Lemnian Hollow has far exceeded when
是
the
因为称颂
actual
会
seepage.
他们一直在利用彗息进行
Because
生
of
会的
the
研究和制
exalted.
造，才造成了彗息在空洞内的肆意蔓延。
They've been causing the miasma to spread rampantly within the hollow
由
because of
二
their
位参与的
experiments.
行动，不管是挫败称颂会染指魏飞地的计划，还是对于灰鲸美克的清算，理应都沉重地打击了称颂会在魏飞地的影响力。
Everything you've done dealt a major blow to the exaltist's influence, but the root of the exaltist's evil. To kill a snake, you have to
但
cut
称颂
off
会
the
的作
head.
为仍然在荼毒着魏飞地的市民们。莱姆尼安的会息活动也并不见减退。
而我这次叨扰二位，正是因为铲除这祸根的机会已经到来。
The opportunity to root out that evil once and for all has
由
finally
于灰鲸
arrived.
美克联合首席执行官菲洛克斯私自勾结非法结社称颂会，进行有违法规人伦的空
Because
洞
the
实验，
previous
对魏飞地的
co-chief
市民和企业的安全与利益
Wow,
造成了
Fairbox
严重的侵害。
allied with the exaltist, seriously endangering
官方文书的说辞
the
暂时省
influence
略。总而言之，灰鲸美克在魏飞地
caused
的影响力
worse
和控制
Yomex's
权已经
influence
大大受到
to
了
be
限制。
significantly
但市政在
restricted.
魏飞地的调查和行动仍不能畅通无阻，因为另一头都市的巨兽已经来到了魏飞
But
地。
investigations are still being hindered because another major player has
守防
rolled
卫
in.
军洛伦兹少将的部队从几天前起已经陆续进驻了魏飞地，以审查灰鲸美克和镇压称颂会威胁的名义，对魏飞
Defense
地
force
实
unit
行
led
了
by
临时军管。
Major General Lorenz has been deployed to impose temporary military control to investigate Porcelamex and contain the exaltist threat. What's up with this new player
防
showing
卫
up
军
all
此
of a
前与
sudden?
魏飞地的风波并无干系。
毕竟魏飞地作为灰丝的重要产区，一直都是都市各方官面势力炙手可热的必争之
Everyone
地。
wants to claim a bigger share of the
在守护都
wealth.
市之余，大家并不介意多分得一些财富和权利。这位洛伦兹少将可不是什么善茬。
Major General
为达
Lorenz
目
is
的
a
不择手
ruthless
段，
guy.
是形容他最好听的说法。而据我个人的情报，他与灰鲸美克另一位联合执行
And
官
he's
卢克
close
罗
with
私交甚密
Lucro.，
二人素有合作。灰鲸美克的菲洛克斯倒台，卢克罗便以分出魏飞地的利益为代价，换取洛伦兹的支持。
Ferox's
因为
downfall,
防卫军的少
Lucro
将的实力，对他在 TOPS 中的营生会有很大的帮助。
secured Lorenz's support by offering him a share of Wi-Fi Peninsula's interests. So Lucro allied with the defense force guy. Having the backing of a defense force major general would greatly benefit his dealings
听起来是
within
关于
town.
TOPS 和防卫军的权谋游戏。那么铲除称颂会遗毒的机会究竟在何处？
Where is this the opportunity to take out the
在防卫
Exaltus?
军呈给市政的行动书中，铲除称颂会被写在议程清单的第一列，这也是他们进驻魏飞地
Because the
最
defense
堂
force
皇的
also
理
wants
由。
to eradicate the
我当然不
Exaltus.
相信那个洛伦兹是堂堂正正去守护都市的。可是灰鲸美克和防卫军已经把魏飞地搅成了浑水。市政此时大张旗鼓的插手，
Curious about this
恐怕
mayor
会将
fellow
矛盾的
and when we're
烈度
going to meet
上升
him.
为防卫军
Thank you
与
for
市
the
政
lurk,
之间
James.
的利益纠葛。
I don't believe Lorenz is only there to dutifully protect the city. But with Plurslumex and the defense force already muddying the waters, a heavy-handed move by the municipal government could turn the conflict into a turf war
我
over
不宜说
interest.
自己高尚，但我的确认为守护市民的安危比一时的利益更重要。所以，
I care more about the safety of the
这一
citizens.
次都不便直接出手。
That's why neither the city government nor Yunque Summit can act directly this time.
法恶同，
But as for you, it's time for the protagonist to
而
take
我
the
法厄
stage.
同，升降中的传奇，地下世界的法外狂徒，神秘研究机关的遗世弟子，梅弗劳尔市长最得力的神奇小帮手，
My
为
time
吸兽医
to
狂澜击
shine
倒的大
again.
救星。
We have a lot of titles.
老实说，其实用不上这么多人帮忙。但是你说的没错。
Time for the
是主角在登
protagonist
场
to
的
take
时
the
候，我在
stage.
防卫军的部队名单中发现了奥波勒斯小队
Spotted
的名
Opal
字。
Squad.
那支部队的事迹我有所耳闻，他们的一些成员
I believe they could be a trustworthy source of
至于
support.
他们这次行动的指挥官，与你们在
One
调
of the
查
commanding
称颂
officers
会
I
和
saw
灰
them.
鲸美克的过程中合作的伊斯尔德小姐，
Isolde.
你们也并不陌生。
Alright, oh, you pronounce it like Isoda. Isoda.
所以这一次，我们将作为防卫军的省将，参与铲除称颂会的行动。
So we'll be taking part in the operation against the Exaltists as proxies working with the defense force.
不过，省将一词不适合出现在防卫军的行动报告中。你们将作为特邀空洞技术顾问和特别军事行动市长特使拜访防卫军。
Wow. But the title proxy won't fly in the Defense Force's operational report. You'll be introduced as special holotech advisors and the mayor's special envoy for military operations during your visit with the Defense Force. We have quite the new
而
titles.
且，官方组织总是喜欢捏造一些又长又难记的头衔，但这样的头衔有时候会好
Official
用。
organizations love making up long and difficult to remember names. About the intel on our teacher.
在先前的行动中，
Still no
虽然
clues
得到
about
了
our
关于老师
teacher.
只言片语的线索，
当然，关于卡洛斯·阿尔纳女士的情报仍然没有调查出个结果。在防卫军允许的
Within
范
the
围内，
limits,
你们
they're
仍
still
可以
free
自
to
行其
pursue
事
her
追索她
whereabouts.
的去向。我已经事先知会过防卫军方面和伊瑟尔德小姐。
I've already
具
informed
体
the
的行
defense
动计
force
划和
and
事
Miss
宜，
Isolda
就
in
劳烦
advance.
你们二位与伊瑟尔德和奥波勒斯小队商讨。
Specific plans and arrangements will be up to you two to discuss with Isolda and Opal Squad.
在下政务
That was a long call with the
有
mayor.
要务在身，那么
With official
先
duties
闲
to
话少
attend
说。
to. Goodbye, Mayor. Taking down the Exaltists, the defense force. Looks like this job won't be easy. I hope we don't run into any annoying people. At least we get to team up with Opal Squad again. But before we head out, let's let Yixuan know. Yixuan 师傅. Yunque Summit's on good terms with the mayor, so we can't get directly involved in the Defense Force affairs, which means I have no choice but to send my talented student. Leave it to your disciple. The Exaltists play dirty. They're neither skilled enough nor strong enough to deal with either of them alone. That's why you have to act with the utmost caution. Your own safety has to come first. Get a good night's rest, then go take care of what you need to. Remember, if you get into any trouble, just give them your Shifu's name. We carefully calibrate the HDD device in Suiban Temple's inner chamber, then spend some time chatting with your senior brothers and sisters. Before you realize it, the night has already fallen. Brother, the Defense Force sent word. We're meeting up with Opal Squad tomorrow morning. The coordinates are in the Lemnian Hollow. We're meeting up in the Hollow. Supposedly, it's meant to help us work more smoothly with Opal Squad and to test our capabilities as the Mayor's special envoys. Go to sleep? Do not go gentle into that good night. S2 Chapter 3. In a dream made from electric impulses and numerical signals, in Magus's memory. Whoa! It's comic book time! We're Magus's dream?
这次城中心的空洞爆发得很突然，没有黑曜石营的驰援，城内撑不了多久。
The Hollow hit city center out of nowhere. Without support from the Obsidian Division, they won't hold for
我就
long.
说赫利俄斯的预警靠不
Magus
住
and
啊！
Ghostfire. Shin Boss 真的是哇哇哇很好打，期待到时候看到。You also don't plan to get C2? Yeah, I think I will. My plan is to skip this patch. Magus is the tail. I think in Chinese the name translates directly to like ghost fire. The girl is Orphe. I knew you couldn't count on Helios's warning
没关系，
systems.
什么空洞我们没对付过？
Okay, we've dealt with worse.
我们所要保护的轨道是运送民众和救援物资的重要线路。
The whole team. The track we're guarding this time is a key route for evacuating civilians and transporting.
再退一步，身后就是艾利都的市民们，绝不能失手。
This is our last line of defense. The civilians are right behind us. We must hold the line.
鬼火啊，你今天怎么迟到了？
Magus, you're
队长的
late.
战前动员环节，你平常可是从来都不错过的。
You never miss Captain's pep talk.
想必是替各位检查装备去了吧？
Let me guess, you were doing last-minute gear
不
checks.
过，大家说的没错，
They have a
迟到
point.
黑曜石营代号一个门农小队全员到齐。
Tardiness is unacceptable. Obsidian Division Agamemnon Squad assembled. I'm guessing something went wrong. Obsidian Division Agamemnon Squad requesting backup. Oh yikes.
撤退，奥菲厄斯！
Fall back, Orpheus.
撤退！不，必须干掉他！无论如何都要杀
Huge
他！
Ariel. We have to kill him whatever it takes.
退，在下云盔山弟子。
Oh, and then this is the fight from.
这里有我们在，诸位战友，撤退吧。
I think that's Yishen's sister. I'm from Yunquei Summit. We'll hold the line from here. You can fall back now, comrade.
而且我们的身后就是市民，我们不能退。
We can't back down. There's civilians right behind us.
然后呢，就这么结束了。
Is this the end?
复仇
Revenge?
向谁呢？
Against what?
空洞吗？
The
向
Hollow?
一切。
Against everything.
你已经失去了
That's our Orphe.
一切。
I've already lost
队长，
everything.
鬼火队长，
Captain
鬼火
Magus?
姐，
Everyone's teams all
鬼火姐
perish.
又做梦啦！
Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Were you dreaming again? 鬼火姐. That's Orphe addressing the tail.
智能构造体是不会做梦的，只不过是存储体角落没来得及清理的缓存碎片。
Intelligent constructs don't dream. It was just leftover cache fragments tucked away deep in my memory module.
所以鬼火姐又梦到过去的事了。
鬼火姐 You were dreaming about the past again.
幸好你放弃了莫提斯院的学业来参军，奥菲斯。
Good thing you gave up your studies at the medical school.
我脑袋有时候就是笨笨的。
My brain can be a bit slow at times. Oh, her pointy fingers.
毕竟鬼火姐睡觉的时候常常在说梦话。
You often sleep
不是睡觉，是自检模式。还有，我都讲过了，在军中时要成植物。还有，不要偷听我说话。
I don't sleep in self-diagnostic mode, and I've told you before. Use my proper title while on duty and stop eavesdropping.
鬼火队长，我再也不敢偷听你说梦话了。
I'll never listen to you sleep
但是
talk
你
again.
离我这么近，很难听不到呀。
But they're sleeping next to each
不
other.
是梦话，是自检模式下发生模块发出的冗余信号余波。
It's not sleep
是
talking.
鬼火队长，我再也不敢偷听你自检模式下的那个什么梦话了。
I swear I'll never eavesdrop on your self-diagnostic mode thing again.
不过说来真是奇怪，今天竟然是我
But they're very different personalities. But the tail's a female. She even Orphe even addresses Magus by like older, like a female term. It's strange I actually overslept today.
总觉得是不祥
Feels
的
like
预兆。
some kind of bad
构造
omen.
体也会相信玄
You
学
guys
吗？
superstitious
毕竟我
too.
和你一样是放弃学业来参军的笨蛋，除了玄学，没有什么值得信赖的学问可以依靠。
I'm just like you, an idiot who dropped out of school to join the
早餐闲聊该
military.
结束了，准备参加京城的作战会议吧，奥菲斯。
Enough chit chat. Time to get ready for this morning's operational
鬼火姐。
briefing. Oh, do you get to play Magus? I've been waiting for you, says Trigger. You left the sniper to wait here all alone? But you're the one who woke up late. Getting into position early to cover their squad mates is part of a sniper's job. Let's head to the operation briefing. Oh, I do get to walk around as Orphe. Her tail's just permanently... Magus is like permanently looking forward next to her. How is this? I guess it's just connected to her. And the tail is just like I guess plugged into like the thing on the back. It has like some device here, and then the tail Magus like directly plugs in over here. You skip out 2.2. I'm thinking about skipping Orphe too. I might be skipping 2.2 and like some of 2.3. I don't really like the octopus girl. I'm not sure how I feel about the other one either. I want to pull Vivian when she reruns though. If Vivian's rerunning, I'm gonna pull Vivian. Maybe I'll pull more Alice's. Or when Yuzuha reruns. A seed! Did she just say hee hee? Captain Magus. Soldier lover remain disciplined and focused. Aren't I a model soldier? You see? You're a soldier too. If I weren't busy taking care of Seed Senior, I'd absolutely be an honored member. Captain, we've got about 12 or 13 push-ups worth of time before we're late for the operation briefing. Let's hurry to the briefing. I'll park Seed Senior here before heading over to the meeting. Seed Senior isn't coming. He's way too tall. He'd end up lifting the whole tent. Well, that's what they say. Welcome Hostile Eve to this stream. I sold. A member of the Opal Squad are gathered around the command table.
各位早安，今晨的作战会议是为了商讨对于称颂会据点突袭战的战术细节。
Good morning, everyone. Today's briefing is to discuss the tactical details for the raid on the
仰赖于
Exalted
先前的渗透
Stronghold.
行动以及灰烬美克方面提供的文件，我们已经
Looks
掌
like
握
they're
了
meeting up
称颂会几
with
个
the
关键
proxies
通路
on
内
this
联络据
meeting.
点的情报。
Welcome, Shining Darkness. Yeah, Silk Song's releasing in 9 hours, 8 hours. Silk Song releasing. Maybe I can play it tomorrow. Try it tomorrow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you enjoy the quest to Hostile Eve. Thanks for not spoiling. Thanks to previous infiltration ops and documents, We've gathered intel on several key Exaltus
但
communication
对于称
hubs.
颂会总部据点的位置以及称颂会人员的具体分布，我们尚需要更为详实的情报。
However, we still need more detailed intel on the exact location of their headquarters and the distribution
所
of
以
their，personnel.
在主要部队进军空洞，对称颂会发起清剿作战前，我部将派出数支精锐部队前往空洞中称颂会的联络据点执行斥候任务。
Therefore, before the main force advances, we will deploy several elite squads within the hollow.
这一战的第一声枪响会由奥伯勒斯开出。
Abba will fire
各
the
位所取
first
得的
shot.
战果，在接下来的行动中至关重要。
Roger.
交给我就好，米塞尔德。
鬼火队长，作战中要称军职。
Captain Magus, remember to use proper ranks.
知道了，长官。这么多年了，你
Yes,
又不是不了解我的坏毛
Commander.
病。
鬼火姐，队长明明今天早上自己才教育
Captain,
过
you
我。
were the one lecturing
这
me
么多
this
年过去了
morning.
终于又有并肩作战的机会了，米塞尔德，上校。
After all this time, we finally get to fight side by side again as Solda, Colonel.
长官，我听说这次行动还会有一位市政派来的特使
Ah,
协助
that's
波罗斯
us,
小队。
Proxy. A special envoy from the city government will be assisting Oboe Squad.
安吉姐刚刚还说有个很厉害、很可靠的好朋友
Trigger
要来
was
和
just
我们一
telling
起
me
行动
this.
了。
班机队员说的没错，有一位市政方面的客人将作为此次行动的技术顾问，
There'll
协
be
助奥伯勒
indeed
斯
a
小队的
guest
行动。按照
joining
约好的
us.
计划，这位客人会在空洞内与
They
各
will
位见
meet
面
us。in the hollow. Isolda has 2 beauty marks. There's like one over here and there's one over here. And then we directly go to the hollow. We're almost free from the waiting room. Can't
称颂
believe
会
how
荼毒未非第一
has
球，
he?
非要实行此次的使命，即是斩
Like
除
our
这一
mission
切祸
briefing.
患的根源。
Eliminate the source
称颂会在
once
屡次失败的
and
行动
for
中
all.
损失惨重，我们所要做的，便是剿灭仍在流窜的残党，直取敌军总部。我军已
Wow.
经掌握敌
This
方
feels
多
like one of
处
those
据点
game
位置情
briefing
况，
things.
而你们将作为斥候小队执行侦察任务，
So we
取得
deploy
敌
the
人大
scouts,
本营的准确坐标。
investigate,
补
pinpoint
充
the
小
base.
队负责正面突破，
Blitz will
与
handle
师
the
长派
front
出的技术部
hustles.
门会合，
We'll
协助对方取得数据
rendezvous
资料。
with the
铁
proxy.
甲小队将从天空发动攻势，为地面部队提供火力和
Biggest
情报
squad
支援。
striking from the air.
行动代号：铁甲与火铳。奥伯勒斯，
Blitz and
武装整
Aegis.
备。
Gear up and get ready.
这里是奥波罗斯小队，已抵达目标。
Alpha squad reporting in. Okay, I'm ready to play Orphe. Whoa! When Orphe and Magus are off-field, they unleash different aftershock attacks based on their energy and recovered bottled heat. With sufficient bottled heat, everyone has a gauge. Hold special to unleash EX heat charge, granting the whole squad the zeroed-in
火柱小队
effect, which boosts their abilities. So what does she do? Oh, they even have Soldier 11 here along with Orphe. Magus is their captain, and then Isolda's like the commander of the whole like squad. Special attack automatically triggered during ally attacks. Unleash 4 laser aftershock attacks, dealing fire damage. It does seem like she combos well with our Soldier 11. Recover some heat. With enough energy, press EX. Perform sweeping laser. After using the skill, immediately follow up with the powerful fire blade from basic attack. Restore 20 heat. When off field with 60 or more energy, triggers automatically during ally attacks. When bottled heat is greater than or equal to 100, hold to activate. Consume 100 heat to continuously fire a laser forward. Well, that sounds fun. And then she triggers a quick assist. After continuously firing for a period, firepower increases, greatly boosting the skill's interrupt level. Oh, and it can parry! When attacked during firing, will parry enemy attacks and immediately increase firepower. When the maximum firepower duration is reached, automatically activate Fiery Eruption, which performs a spinning attack and fires a laser ahead. What are her buffs? Core skill. Orphe and Magus crit rate increased by 22. After shock damage increased by 77. 22 and 77. Orphe and Magus initially gain 100 heat up to 125 when they're off field. If special and energy is greater than 60, consume 30 automatically to trigger the EX Crimson Vortex. It feels like you wanna play them off field. When the laser from EX hits enemies, all squad members gain zeroed in. Zeroed in increases agent attack by 255, so she buffs everyone with 255 attack. And then if their energy regens greater than or equal to 1.6, attack increases by an additional... for every 0.1 initial ER, attack increases by an additional 20. I see, and then our current seed buffs your ER. And then she buffs an extra... the total increase from both initial and additional attack. She buffs up to 640 attack. The fire blade attack from basic all count as aftershock damage. And then she also buffs everyone's aftershock damage. I see. Everyone's aftershock damage ignores 25% defense. So now she has... Whoa. I see. She just sits there and then her tail shoots. I guess it's Magus shooting. And then her EX is like she falls over after. When she uses her EX, she goes to the ground and then she falls down. Pretty funny. Her attacks in combat. Let's swipe her tail around. Very different feel compared to my game.
队长，请让我加入战斗。
And then these are her aftershock attacks with ordinary weapons. Chain attack. Oh. The tail whip sound. And usually these sound effects have always been pretty good. See when she abruptly stops. She tosses her sword and then she catches it. Now when she's standing normally, her tail is just standing by her side.
奥菲斯，我来接管。我没来晚吧？
我没来晚吧？ So she has a 5. Her tail glows at the end. Guess it starts glowing whenever it's attacking. Hold my EX. This is her level up laser. Her tail just shoots fire. I see them both her weapon early. Congrats to Cyber Carnage. Welcome back. The sound effects are pretty good. Like, she's not really on field, so you won't really get to hear this. Hey, it's Val! It's interesting having Orphe went into Val. Yeah, her animations are really funny. I like the charged laser animation. We rendezvoused with the target.
归回队长，这位就是市政厅派驻的特邀空洞技术顾问，特别军事行动市长特使。
Captain Magus, this is the consultant and the envoy. 真的 Soda say there's only one target, and this one target has both titles. Just call me Lord. 叫我法厄同大人。Bao actually says, just call me Lord Phaethon.
我月下
Just kidding.
还是叫我神将吧。
Just call me Proxy.
和11号嘴里很厉害的法厄同小姐，
This
原来
is
是
the
位平易近人的
amazing
女士呀。
Miss Phaethon.
我知道你，就是他们提到过的那个
I
臭名
know
昭著的
you.
法厄同吧？
班级队员说的明明是声名昭彰的法厄同小姐。
一般正派角色才会用声名昭彰来形容吧。
Only heroic
反派角
characters
色的话，
described as renowned. For
可如果对
villains,
方是反派
villains.
角色的话，那与反派角色合作的我们岂不是？
But if the other side's a villain, then working with them means we're also villains.
不瞒你说，邀请一位神将同奥
Magus
罗斯小
doesn't
队
like
一起
having
行
a
动。
proxy
我
join
是
up.
个守规矩的老家伙， 没有像那些小家伙一样需要经历的冒险，也没有什么苦大仇深的背景故事，所以没怎么和军队以外的人士来往过。尤其是你这种来自
Really had dealings with anyone outside the military, especially someone from the underworld. A hero from the underworld
行走在
sounds
阴
pretty
影中
cool.
的，在世界暗面拯救都市的英雄。听起来还挺酷的。
我虽然听说过你的一些光辉事迹，但我可不觉得你是英
Don't
雄。
mistake that for
每
you
个人
see
行
you
走
as
在
a
都市
hero.
中都有自己的目的，比这样来历复杂的人更受死。
Magus
但
is
希
very
望你的目的
cautious.
不会影响奥波勒斯的行动。
I
不
hope
要
your
触犯防
goals
卫军的原则。
won't interfere with Obel's mission or violate the Defense Force's principles. Otherwise, as long as you're standing by the right
只
value,
要你所谓的原则是正确的，只要你的目的事关守护，那么我相信，我们并
your
非背道而
principles
驰。
are genuinely just, and your aim is to protect others. Then we're on the same side.
希望如此。
I hope so. Villain or not,
反派角色也
hero
好，正
or
派角色也
not,
罢，
let's focus
不
on
如
the
还是
mission.
专心眼前的行动吧。
不管立场如何，行动上是个实干派吗？还不错。
那么接下来就由我简述
I'll
此次的
outline
行
the
动目标
mission。
作为
objectives.
出色的空洞向导，也就是绳匠，法厄同将根据目前掌握的地图情报和空洞数据，为我们，也就是奥波勒斯小队制定最高效的
The
行动路
most
线。
efficient route
同
for
时
us.
我们将掩护法厄同收集空洞数据，测算会息活动的变化和
We'll
状态。
cover for Phaethon as the proxy collects hollow data and monitors the changes and
军
activity
中
of
里
the
面也有很多
miasma.
专业的侦察兵，没有经历过军事行动的神将，可以胜任此次行动
The
吗？
proxy with no combat experience really handles such an
鬼火队
operation.
长，根据情报书和队员们的口述，绳匠有与班机和11号
Proxy
一同
has
行动作战的
combat
经验，比
experience.
任何侦察兵都更敏锐、更精确、更锋利。11号队员是这么形容的：
Sharper, more precise, and more perceptive than any scout. That's how Soldier 11
除了
describes
小
her.
队的成员之外，好像还没能见过同时得到班机和11号肯定的
Don't
人
think
呀。
we've ever seen anyone who's earned the approval of both Trigger and Soldier 11.
既然各位队员和伊瑟尔德都没意见，
If no other squad members have any
那么行动简
objections,
述就到这里，接下来可别掉队了。
don't fall behind Proxy. Investigate the Exultus base.
敌人数量比预想的要多。
More enemies than we expected.
皮甲小队，报告你们的状况。
Yes,
皮甲小队，收到回复。
Aegis squad, come in.
糟糕，还是联系不上。空洞内的电磁扰动是很常见的问题，但根据
Oh, that's the bamboo that
好像
automatically
源源不断。
attacks.
回击，
I wanna see her ult.
好吃。发现西北方向的敌军增援部队。
Where is the ulti? This is a big laser.
不会出事了吧？要解决通讯干扰，最快的方法是关闭附近发射干扰信号的硬件设备。
Automatically uses his skills.
怎么感觉越来越浓了？周边区域的以太活性正在上升，要小心强烈敌人的出现。
User activity is rising on the side. Good one, Plaza. Time to build. Oh, my build Soldier 11. Maybe Morphe for Soldier 11. Finally, attacker sub DPS, not only anomaly. So Seed is here. Oh, now we get to play Seed. She rides that gun like a witch's broom. Yeah, basically, you're right. She does sit on the gun like the witch's broomstick. 2.2 story was good. It didn't feel like a Hoyo story. I wonder what that means.
这
So
家
I'll
小队已
find
降
out.
落于指定地点。
Eliminate the defending
活
force.
冲小队收到，请回复。弹道修正器损动，无线电好像被干扰了。
Trigger will
老西
shield
队的通讯
first.
设备还能使用吗？
从山区里发出的只有滋滋的电流声。
先清理周围的敌人，尽快与队长他们会合吧。
I dodge? Clear up the nearby enemies
也不知道什么叫
regroup.
特使和队长他们安全会合没？放心依靠我和老徐德吧。开始进行分批修正。或许日语肃清，讨厌的家伙们都消失
Area
了。
all clear. Welcome back to Alan. Thank you for the 33 month resub. Happy 33 months. Found the jammer switch. Uh-oh. Aegis squad
小兵收到，信号很清晰，队长。
I like to see its hand voice.
我们刚刚关闭了敌人发射。
This is a weird way of showcasing Seed. I think they want you to play her on field first. They probably were thinking if we had another attacker, you might just use her instead of Seed. Pew pew.
要收到。任务目标更新，关闭以太传输设备。
I guess here it probably teaches you that like Seed can do damage by herself. And then maybe later they'll pair her with someone else.
远程支援。
Remote
急救位。
Whoa. Trigger really sliding down everyone.
以太传输设备已关闭。
Either transmission system has been shut down.
很好，这样一来，会系的供给就被切断了。
接下来就是星角残兵到达汇合地点。
Oh, that's where I parried the attack while she was shooting. Ah.
是，归回队长。
火车已经完成对敌人残部的清剿。
Let's squad finish clearing out the remaining enemies.
也顺利拿到了控制室内的数据拷贝。
Mega squad secured copy from the control room.
那些看起来像棺材一样的东西，感觉有些阴森呢。棺材是什么
Do kind of look a bit like the coffin.
人类常年的居所。
Either a research device built by Porcelanex. Owlus calls it an obscura. Are these just regular Ether research equipment? For now, let's keep moving. Welcome back to Digistar. Bamboo workbench. Oh, is this the one where we're going to the Fall Guys mode? Oh, it is! Let me drink some water. Thank you, Taizo, for the hydrate.
检索到网状通信结构。
这些装置的运作是连接在一起的，大概是某种大型设备阵列的单元。
哦。
破解其中一部分的数据，
Tracking
就能
part
进
of
入
the
到其他
data
设备的位
and
置。
collect the other devices.
神将好像还是个很厉害的黑客。
Oh, we have our
好厉害，神将！
have our hammer
上
with
睡
us.
觉的时候偷偷害了我的脑袋吧。
喂，我哪有这么没职业操守啊？
Can we climb up on these?
通信结构解析进度50%。
Oh, we can, but there's something to do here. Investigate and gather intelligence. Can we jump up here? Oh, we actually can. But there's nothing up here. Go forward. Test Chief, welcome back. Happy 25 months. Thank you for the 2 years of support. Would you recommend pulling Seed or Orphe? Seed feels like she has more value long term because she can pair with any attacker and essentially she can play on field or off field. Orphe feels more of like an off field that you can pair with like Soldier 11, or if you want to pair with Seed, or if you want to pair with your Aftershock characters because she buffs the Aftershock. I feel like Seed is the when you pull first I'm thinking about potentially skipping both. But if I had to pull one, that's hard to say because I have a Soldier 11. I'm missing like a fire DPS because I don't have Evelyn. So then I could pull Orphe and then play her with Soldier 11, who's not yet built, but I could build her. Seed feels like she can go on a lot of teams though. Like she can go on the Ambi team where you can pull Orphe, or you can play her with some of your other attackers. Oh, do I need to hit these? Wait, no. Oh, this isn't doing anything. Okay. Go for it. Seed's also very easy to play. Like her buffs are really easy to maintain, which is really nice. They have very high uptime as long as your DPS uses EX. We went from like having really low buff uptime in ZZZ to Seed giving like 1000 attack and the extra bonus damage with like pretty much 100% uptime. There'll be too many good units to pull from 2.3 to 2.4. I'm trying to save for 2.3, 2.4. Yeah, I still have great discs prepared for Evelyn, that is true. Did I hear it? Pair Grey with Soldier 11? Are you planning to pull Orphe Roy? I feel like Seed is like the one that overall has like higher polling value and maybe like long-term value because she has her buffs and she can play like off-field even if her damage is not high enough later. Meet up with Aegis. Evelyn didn't want to. You don't need Evelyn. As humans, we always want what we don't have. Ran down. These are ether reactors made by porcelain. They look pretty ominous. Porcelain. I kind of like Orphe's size. Or her. She has like a weird. Not weird. Blended. Her stockings look pretty. You just got triggers, so you'll try to get Seed after triggers engine. Good luck to test Chief. Yeah, it has some random harnesses. It doesn't seem to actually be a functional harness. It's just like a harness to add as like a design harness, I think. Stacked obstacles. This is the only route Blitz squad can take. Oh, we're back to Seed. Meet up with Blitz. I do like how we get to play Orphe and Seed right away in the story. I like how Seed's weapons look a bit like translucent, a bit invisible. But I don't like how Seed turns into a Seed Senior. You met before. This is our first time, I think, meeting in person. The pilot of this mech is you. You met briefly. And the Seed looks so pretty. Welcome back, Nappy. I remember. Seed Senior says he remembers too. Ashima has the wing. He's asleep right now, so he can't talk to you himself. Seed Senior says you're someone worth trusting. To be honest, it was Trigger and Soldier 11 who told Seed Senior first. Then he told me. Who's Seed Senior? You're a mech? He's not a mech.
和机甲这种外骨骼装置型载具有本质上的
It's
区
an
别。
intelligent construct, totally different from exoskeleton-based vehicles like mechs.
霜降身上有和我一样的气味，
They carry
应
the
该很了解
same
这方面的
scent
学问
as
才对
me.。
霜降当年在学校有没有好好上课呀？
Did you attend classes properly back in school?
严格来说，
Strictly
我应该没有
speaking,
上过一般意义上的学校
I。never went to a typical school.
骗人！
Sounds like a lie.
二位聊天的路数还真是
You
特
two
别。
have quite a unique way of talking. You're not much better,
冯军
Soldier 11.
或者说奥波洛斯小队的聊天频道，似乎一直保持在很特别的信号上呢。这就是所谓人以群分吧。
Birds of a feather flock
神
together.
将他没有在夸奖我们了，笨蛋11号。
Proxy wasn't complimenting us, dummy. 笨蛋11号。
11号的频道电波。
See, calling Soldier 11 dumb
你
dumb.
确实有些神奇的地方。
Being able to tune into both Seed and Soldier 11's wavelength at the same time, you really are something special.
频道电波，西德和11号也是智能构造体吗？
Wavelength? Are they also intelligent constructs?
不过，要哄这些小姑娘或许很容易。我作为他们的长官，
Magus is
当然要用这
still
神奇的
cautious
目光来看
about
待。
this. Their 3D models always look better than their 2D drip marketing. As she looks a lot better in game. She looks better in game than I
排练的
thought.
时间太长了，别忘了
I
还
wanna
在战场中
say
呢。
Orphe looks different. Orphe, I still think like maybe it's because their first drip marketing of Orphe, she looked much more like serious and imposing compared to the actual 3D version of her.
虽然追查到了称颂会的联络据点，但这里似乎只剩下了没来得及转移的物资。
Seems all that's left are supplies they didn't have time to evacuate with.
关于称颂会总据点的位置情报，还有升降你想要的研究资料，
Where it
都
came
漏
up
了他们。
empty on the location of the main base and the research data you were looking for. It's time
要
for
在
the
短时间
proxy
内
to
转移这么
shine.
大批量的物资，最行之有效的办法就是通过空间裂隙。称颂会在莱姆尼昂空洞
Exotists
钻
have
营
been
已久，
operating
一
in the
定掌握着
hollow
防
for
卫
a
军未曾
long
掌握的练习
time.
坐标。
They must have access to fissure coordinates that the defense force doesn't know.
不会有人比法厄同更了解空洞的迷宫。法厄同的魔
The
法
Phaethon knows the
听起来比
hollow
我
the
们厉害
best.
多了。
说的真玄乎。总之，你有信心追上他们。
They won't be able to escape and
交给我吧。
Phaethon after all. 交给我吧。
那些装置里面的
They added a lot
全
more
都是生鬼。
transition cut.
监测敌人数量。
正在锁定敌意目标，一共有8头
To play Orphe and Seed together and trigger.
，6头，5、
Or just get to watch them fight.
2、
3, 2, 1. Oh. Save the Phaethon. These seniors got you.
统统搞定啦！
That was a cool little combat fight scene.
奥波洛斯小队歼敌完毕。
All enemies eliminated. They're telling you one of the teams you can play. Good night to Maverick. Thank you for joining in today. Hope you rest well. Yeah, their original teaser when they first teased Orphe, she looked different in her 2D form compared to how she looks in 3D. Welcome back, Life Up. How are your seed poles non-existent? Amid the thunderous stomps of heavy machinery and shrill hysterical screams, Seed brings in the exaltist captives. Oh, we'll see. I like her model a lot. But I don't like the mecha form. So we'll see. I'll play through the story first.
最后的反击就要开始了。
Final sacrifice is about to begin. The final sacrifice.
又怎么能抵抗盛大的焰火
How can the swirling dust compete with the blazing fire?
称颂会的人一直都是这个说话风格吗？真的很难懂哎。
Do all the exaltists talk like this? It's hard to understand them.
西德，让他住嘴。
Seed, make him shut up.
欲望的无。
Oops.
老西德，你对战
Where's
俘下手
the?
要有
Oh,
分
I
寸
can't.
哦
I can't go back and listen to his sound. You've got to be careful with how you treat
使
prisoners.
劲的渣子，少点分寸也无所谓。
Magus is really an upset one. being gentle isn't exactly a priority. That is
冲
how
锋
the
会的这些
Exaltists
家伙
operate.
和常规的反派角色不一样的地方就在于，由于他们对始祖的狂热，总会做出一些出乎预料的事情来。
What sets these Exaltists apart is their fanatical devotion to the Creator that often drives them to
不过虽然
act
行事诡秘无
unpredictably.
常，但会稀释
I
他
like
们
her
重要的
eyes a
工具，
lot and the
以
color
此
of
为
her
线索，
hair.
一定也能成为击溃他们的破绽。
Even if they act in the shadows without rhyme or reason, the miasma remains essential to them. If we follow that trail, it could very well be the weakness that
所谓的这
brings
些
them
狂信徒
down.，
不过是一些把以太当作戕害心爱力多的剧毒、助纣为虐的人渣们。
They're nothing more than villains who treat ether as a deadly poison, corrupting new Eridu, aiding and abetting its destruction.
那就让我们看看，在.50口径高爆弹和军用高能激光的面前，这些人是不是还这么虔诚？
Let's see if they stay so devoted when confronted with .50 caliber high explosive rounds.
冷静
Calm
回
down,
队长
Magus.
虽然称颂会的确称得上坏事做尽、恶贯满盈，但也并非每位成员手上都沾满了罪
Not
恶。
every member is
也有许多
guilty.
无辜市民是被骗入局的。
Many innocent civilians were deceived into
总而言之，
joining.
并非每位称颂会的成员都需要拿.50口径高爆弹和
.50
军用高能激光来招待。
Not every Exaltus member deserves to be met with .5 caliber high explosive rounds and military-grade high-energy lasers.
还没抓到几个人，就开始为这些罪人开脱了。
We've hardly caught anyone and you're already
大道理
defending
我
them.
也会讲，雪崩的时候没有一个人是无辜的之类的这种话吧。
I know how to throw around grand quotes too, like no snowflake in an avalanche ever feels responsible.
莫非因为你也是个反派角色？
You're awfully sympathetic towards these scumbags. Is it because you're one of them?
停！我认为目前鬼火队长的发言已经超过了伊瑟尔德长官制定的对反恶童用语临时规范（括号鬼火专用）所涵
There's
盖
a
的范围。
temporary protocol for addressing Phaethon. Captain Magus, your remarks have already exceeded the boundaries, specifically the section designated for you.
那种东西我怎么不知道？
No one
国
told
队
me
战友
about
恶
it.
语相向，不可以说影响士气的丧气话。这可是鬼火队长你教给我们的。
Don't speak harshly to your squad mates and don't say anything that kills morale.
我可没把这家伙当战友。
They're
至少
not a
现在还没有。
comrade. Not yet, at least. I don't need any labels or
可以叫做后辈
definitions.
的战友也好，各自心怀疑斗的合作者也罢，还是让我们做好分内之事吧。
Let's stick to our duties, Captain
求之
Magus.
不得，圣将反恶童。
Wouldn't have it any other way. There's a bit of animosity between our Magus and the Phaethon. Yeah, I like Seed's hair design a lot. I like the color, and I like her model, and I like the hair, like the hairstyle. Even as a mech guy, that mech is mid. I guess it looks like one of those like cutesy mechs. If a mech could be cute, Seed Cedar probably would be like one of those cutesy ones. Welcome back, Flowey Mods. What did you miss? You missed the Seed and Orphe gameplay. Thank you, Forties, for the
当下就有
hype.
一件急需处理的重要情报。
And
刚
welcome
刚从暗
Sticky
下
to
钻
the
出来的
stream.
是由称颂会所制造的，被称为生鬼的生物兵器。
There's a critical piece of intel that needs our immediate attention. What just emerged from the Obscura is a bioweapon created by the Exaltists, known as a
而这些
sacrifice.
暗匣，还有生产暗匣的工厂，遍布莱姆尼昂空洞。
These Obscura and the factories that produce them are scattered throughout the Lemnian Hollow.
不止莱姆尼安空洞。
Not just Lemnian
根据
Hollow.
灰烬美克方面提供的资料和伊瑟尔德掌握的情报，在魏飞地内也安放有大量暗匣，
According to the data,
数量是
the
300多。
over 300 of them.
300多，如果是300
Let
多
me
头这样
drink
的
some
怪物，
water. Yeah, it
就算
does
是整个黑曜
remind me a
石
bit
营
of a toy robo. Not even the entire Obsidian division could deal with that many monsters.
就算是整个黑曜石营，恐怕也只能沦为这些丑八怪的口粮喽。
The entire Obsidian division would just end up as
这个
monster
情报必须马
food.
上汇报给军中。称颂会的作为，
We have to get the info to command immediately. The Exaltists' actions may be far more dangerous than we had anticipated. There's a problem.
不对， 虽然我也曾捡到过沾染生鬼气息的暗匣碎片，
I also came across obscura shards,
但还没有
but
确凿的情报可以说明生鬼和暗匣能画上等号。我在成灰瓶内所见的暗匣设备，也并非都能感知到生鬼的气息。
there's no solid evidence to confirm that all obscura have sacrifices in them. The devices I saw in Philum Heights didn't all carry traces of sacrifice energy
更重要的
either.
是，要制造生鬼这种程度的怪物，所需的以太难以估量。称颂会不可能掌握如此巨量的以太和会息。
More importantly, creating a creature as powerful as the sacrifices would require an unimaginable amount of ether. There's no way the Exaltists have access to such an immense supply. They did say they're about to create the
否则他们
final,
早就毁灭新爱丽都啦。
or else they would have destroyed New Eridu long ago.
还好这次碰上的
Good
坏
thing
蛋
they're
还
not
不够厉
that
害。
powerful yet.
喂，你们俩完全忘记了勇敢是军人的美德吧？
Did you forget about courage?
队长，你不是说那种话都是将军们放？
Didn't you say that kind of talk is just something generals say to sound impressive?
绳将说的有道理，但魏飞地内的暗匣一定也有蹊跷。
Proxy has a
工
point,
作要早点安排下去。
but there's definitely something suspicious about the Obscura on Waifei Peninsula. Let's organize thorough inspections and
只要谁
patrols
人
as
提
soon
前
as
决定抵达莱姆
possible.
尼安空洞之外，这些称颂会的老鼠们马上就会迎来他们的末日。
Obsidian Division has already mobilized outside Lemnian Hollow. Those Exaltis rats will soon meet their end. Watch out for a last-ditch counterattack. They won't
然而对
go
于狂信徒
down.
来说，临死前的反扑往往也最为激烈，请各位务必谨慎而为。
Everyone stay sharp and proceed
在
with
军队里待
caution.
了10几年，这样的道理我还是懂的。
After over a decade in the military, I understand that
鬼
all
火队
too
长其实是
well.
想说，谢谢神将的提醒啦。
Magus meant to say thanks for the heads up.
我可没有那个意思。
That's not what I meant. Maybe Magus is like a tsundere. In the depths of the Lemnian Hollow, where even the proxy's eyes couldn't pierce the darkness. Oh, it's Sarah! We haven't seen her in person since 2.0? I feel like we didn't glimpse her. We glimpsed her during one of the previous quests, but very briefly. The military's operation has started. You're to provide cover for the Overseer's ritual. Every action leads us closer to meeting our Lord. Oh, Sarah looks a bit different here. I wonder if she'll be playable one day. But she's looking like she might just turn into a boss. Everything for the Creator. But the Defense Force has overwhelming numbers. We don't need to achieve victory. Our mission is to buy time. That we cannot, says Royman. Sacrifices are inevitable. Fortunately, the Defense Force isn't exactly driven by the notable duty they claim to uphold. As long as the Overseer completes the ritual, then we've already won. May the Creator refine you. They gave us a glimpse into what was going on. The Obsidian Division has temporarily taken over Seagaze Road as our base. This will be our staging area. There seems to be way more people at the base today. Probably some sort of operation being coordinated. Let's report back to Isilda first. Trigger! Thank goodness you're okay. I was really worried about you. My bullet almost didn't make it in time. Don't worry about me. Morphe might seem a little bit hesitant at times, but she's actually a skilled and brave soldier. Captain Magus comes off as harsh and short-tempered, but she's the kind of person who would risk everything for her squad and for New Eridu. Or rather, she already has. Seed and Soldier 11. If it wasn't for Seed and Trigger shutting down the Exaltus equipment, the Captain and I would have been in one hell of a fight. I was a big help, but Trigger and Seed Senior were just as important. The Exaltus systems were pretty basic, just took a little tinkering. Her ability to handle machines so effortlessly is amazing. I wonder if Seed and Grace would be great friends talking about their machines. Jane is a boss and playable, but Jane is not a antagonist boss and playable. Isoda.
总而言之，10号行动顺利完成，奥伯勒斯小队未有
Scouting
人伤亡。
mission was a success.
在奥伯勒斯的火力面前，这些称颂会的疯子们可以说是不堪一击。
All in all, the scouting mission was a success. The Opal Squad took no casualties. Against their firepower, those Exaltus lunatics didn't
真不知道
stand
对
a
恐怖和治
chance.
安局怎么会被称颂会耍得团团转？这些人的行动既无章法，更无智谋。当然，都多亏了伊瑟尔的指挥官周密的计划。
Magus really likes Isoda though. It's honestly baffling how HSO and Public Sec got completely outplayed by the Exaltus.
还有神将也真的很厉害，就和班机和11号说的一样厉害，和神网
I
上
like
流传的传
Orpheus.
说中一样。
I like Orpheus' voice. The proxy was amazing too. Just like Trigger and Soldier 11 and just like all those rumors on the internet.
奥菲斯，你是不是要对着我偷偷上神网那种不法网站啊？
奥菲斯 Orphe, since when have you been visiting sketchy sites like the internet behind my back?
救命！
How
戒骄戒躁，鬼火队长。
Orphe's pretty
目
cute
前你
too,
们
her
所面对的不
personality.
过是称颂会的散兵游勇。
Calm down, Magus. What you've dealt with so far are just the Exaltus scattered
我知道，
remnants.
我们已经拿到了称颂会大本营的空洞坐标，正面对垒我毫不担心。只是这些暗匣还有生鬼之类的东西。
I know. We already have the hollow coordinates for the Exaltus base. I'm not worried about a head-on clash. What worries me are those Obscura and the Sacrifice
城内的暗匣
creatures.
排查一事，就交给我和筑城部队吧。
Leave
你
the
们便专心于
search
空洞中的
as
行动。
Obscura to me and the city forces. Focus on your
大蛇
mission
七寸，
inside the
斩
hollow.
草除根，这些说不定都只是称颂会转移视线的手段而已。
You can't just grasp at weeds. You have to dig out the roots. All this might just be a diversion. Isoda's
对了
figuring it out.
升降，我听队员们说你在空洞中的表现一如既往的出色，和奥伯勒斯的合作还顺利吗？
How
鬼火
has your
队
work
长
with
有没有对你出言不
Proxy
逊？
been? How has your work with Obel been, Proxy? Has Captain Magus been giving you trouble? I'll have to give that some thought.
这我可得好好想想。我记得鬼火队长说，法厄同是个反派角色，要用.50口径的高爆弹和军用高能激光来招待。
I remember Captain Magus saying Phaedon's a villain who should be dealt with using .5 caliber high explosive rounds and military grade high energy lasers.
可不要断章取义，一句话接我累了，老乡。
Don't go taking things out of
我知道
context.
了，看来我制定的对法厄通用语临时规范，对
I
鬼火队
see.
长并没有什么约束力
Looks。like the temporary protocol for addressing Phaedon doesn't really hold much sway over Magus.
都怪奥菲斯执行的不够果断，请不要用军法处置鬼火队长。
It's all because I wasn't decisive enough. Please don't punish Captain Magus. But Captain Magus has actually been very
虽然
cooperative.
嘴上不饶人，但鬼火队长和队员们都在尽心尽力地
Their
协助我的行
team,
动。
the squad
他们军用高
dynamics
能
is
激光
pretty fun to
的确
see.
也很令人安心。
Yeah, I feel like after playing, I haven't even finished the quest yet. But I like Orphe's personality. So far, you like the Huo tail dynamic better than the Orphe Magus one. The Orphe Magus relationship dynamic I haven't quite figured out yet. Huo tail, I feel like it was a very simple, like Huo is not very brave, courageous, but Mr. Tail really cares about Huo and he tries to like push her sometimes to do things, but it's all for Huo's benefit. Whereas Captain Magus, we got a little bit of hint. I don't really know what the backstory is yet, or the full backstory. Captain Magus and the squad have been doing their best to support me, and the military-grade high-energy laser is definitely reassuring. Feels like Captain Magus is like really upset and bitter potentially about what happened.
好吧，好吧，没有绳匠小姑娘的支援，我们的行动的确也不会这么顺利。
Without the proxy support, our operation wouldn't have gone this smoothly.
看来终于到了冰释前嫌、握手言和的桥段了。
I guess this is the part where old grudges melt and everyone makes nice.
既然这么有本事，为什么非要干神将这种不光彩的事？不如来军中谋个一官半职，尽心尽力的守护心爱丽都。
If you're talented though, why settle for the dishonorable role of a proxy? I wonder why he says it's dishonorable. Why not join the military, earn a proper rank, and truly protect New Eridu? And what's so dishonorable about it?
我们在阴影里所完成的事业，比许多身处光亮的人更接近光明。
The work we do in the shadows brings us closer to the light than many of those who stand in it.
队长今天说话好过分。
You're being a little harsh today, Captain. Now the captain's words does seem to be kind of harsh.
神将，把多少没有调查资质的市民带进了空洞的火坑，又替多少技能狗蛋的盗洞客领了布满罪恶的财路。
Proxy. How many unqualified civilians have you led straight into danger within the hollows? And how many shady hollow ragers have you guided to dirty money? Not everything is that black and white.
你口中地下世界的游戏规则的确有很多阴暗面，但其中也有许多人是出于迫不得已的理由，只好避开阳光行走。
The underworld does have its dark sides, but a lot of people are forced into it. They have to avoid the light to just try and survive in the shadows.
而你嘴里的弹簧世界，
Captain Magus
就
seems
真的只有
to
正派角色吗？
make everything look
你所身处的防
super
卫军
black
就
and
真
white.
的上上下下完美无瑕吗？
And this grand, respectable world you speak of, is it really filled with nothing but righteous heroes? Is their defense force really so perfect? Every single person? That is kind of interesting how there is a bit of like a tension between Magus and our proxy. Good night to Dark Player.
好了好了，小朋友们，别再吵下去了。
小朋友们，
伊瑟尔德是反派角色，
Isoda
你是阳
says,
光正义的主角。
Alright kids,
好不好？
enough bickering. The only villain here is this grumpy old Isoda. You're all brave, shiny heroes. Isoda's like the mom stepping in. Like, stop fighting amongst yourselves.
队长又在伊瑟尔德长官面前吃瘪了耶。
Looks like the captain got shut down by Commander Isoda again.
熊将也被划进小朋友的范畴了，和我们同一班。
Given everyone's, it does feel like Seed and Orphe are kind of like kids though. Even the proxy's been lumped in with the kids. Looks like we're all in the same class now.
作战会议就到这里。升将，洛伦兹少将说想见见你，稍后可以随我来一趟。
Oh, this concludes the briefing. Proxy Major General Lorenz has expressed interest in meeting you. Time to meet the Major General.
少将要见我。
Why does he want to see me?
放宽心，
Relax, I'll be with you. Oh, that's the Major General right there. Talk to anyone else? You're too kind. I think these are just the conversations from earlier. Welcome back to Hitaki. Adjutant, sir, the Major General's guest has arrived. Please follow me. Oh, this is his adjutant. What is an adjutant? I don't know these military terms. Adjutant.
Adjutant.
Oh, adjutant.
Adjutant.
Adjutant. A military officer who acts as an administrative assistant to the senior officer. I see. An administrative assistant, but who's also a military officer. Adjutant. You follow the adjutant's lead and head with Isolda into the Major General's tent on the other side of the tunnel. Are you gonna pull for Seed? My answer is no, I think. Unless I get swayed after doing the main quest and the Seed story quest. Oh, the drops are on. Thank you for confirming to Matrendier.
长官，您的客人们来了。
Sir, your guests have arrived.
伊瑟尔德上校。
哦。
我听说那个什么 奥伯勒斯小队已经拿到了称颂会大本营
Looks a
的坐
bit
标。
shady. General Lorenz. Colonel Isolda. I heard that Opal Squad has already obtained the coordinates of the Exaltist headquarters.
没错，之后行动非常顺利，但我们也得到了预料之外的情报。魏飞地内安放的大量以太反应符，也就是被称为暗匣的设备，或许存在着巨大的隐患。
Correct, sir. The recon operation is pronounced recon. Recon. However, we also discovered something unexpected. There are numerous ether reactors installed around Waifei Peninsula known as Obscura, which may pose a significant
具体的
threat.
细节你和下面的人去说就行了。你知道的，我最放心的就是你了。
Handle specifics
把
with
战
your
果带回来
squad.
给我就好。
I know I've always counted. You know I've always counted on you. Just make sure I get
是
results.
长官。
Yes,
在
sir.
黑曜石营中的这么多平庸之辈里，伊瑟尔德，你是其中最耀眼的一颗明珠。我很庆幸当年发掘了你。
Putting a lot of emphasis on how Isoda is the only one who stands out.
你这样的人才不应该被埋没在前线。我虽然是个很现实的人，但从来不会亏待下属。
Someone like you shouldn't be stuck on the front lines.
虽然是天赐良机，但要调动部队进驻魏飞地，我在军中也花了很大的功夫。所以这次的行动，我们势在必得。
This is a big opportunity, but I went to great lengths to get troops into Waifei Peninsula. And he sounds like someone who has his own motives. He does look kind of sus. So this mission is one we cannot afford to fail. I wonder if he's gonna
是
pull
长官。
some strings to do
似乎疏忽了我们的客人。
not very
伊瑟尔德，
morally right
你身边
things.
的这位，
I seem to have forgotten about our guest. Soda, the person
这位正是
beside
市政
you.
厅派来的特邀空洞技术顾问、特别军事行动市长特使林小姐。
This is Bell, officially appointed Holo Technical Advisor and Special Envoy for Military Operations.
欢迎来
Welcome,
到魏飞地。
Ambassador.
我来魏飞地已经有些日子了，真要说起来，该由我和随便冠来欢迎防卫军的各位才是。
I've been here for a while now. Honestly, it's more appropriate for me and Suibin Temple to welcome the Defense Force, because the Defense Force just moved in. He looks like he's not even like a giga villain. He's just third-rate villain. Welcome back, Diaf. I'm trying to play the story and not get baited into pulling seeds.
随便冠。
随便冠。
云盔山。
啊，云盔山。
瞧我这记性，差点就忘了，这位贵客是梅弗劳尔市长手
Pardon
底下
my
的红人。
memory. I nearly forgot our guest works directly under Mayor Mayflower.
可以提醒我一下吗，伊瑟尔德上校？这位市长的门客，恶名昭彰的绳匠，为什么来掺和防卫军的事？
He's also getting suspicious of us. Why is one of the mayor's personal agents, an infamous proxy, getting involved in defense force
长官，
business?
林小姐是由市政特别指派的技术顾问，同时兼任梅弗劳尔市长的特使，负责协助和监督防卫军的此次
So I
行
was appointed by the city as a technical advisor and envoy for Mayor Mayflower. She's here to assist and oversee the defense force's operations.
协助。如果是那位云盔山的门主亲自出马，可
He
能我
thinks we
还
don't
会
have
觉
any
得够思考。
powers.
至于监督，黑曜石营开不开枪，什么时候轮到梅弗劳尔操心了？
And as for supervision, since when does Mayflower get a say on when Obsidian Division pulls
长
the
官，
trigger?
林小姐此次只参与协助特遣小队奥伯勒斯的行动，
She's only
不
here
涉
to
主力部队的
assist
作战和指挥。
Opal Squad. This has nothing to do with the main force's operations or
以此
command.
来作为市政不对魏飞地军务进行干预的条件，这也是您所乐见的，不是吗？
All part of the agreement to keep the city council from meddling with our military affairs, which I imagine suits you just
当然
fine.
上校的安排总是这么妥当，多亏了
Of
你，
course.
这次的计划才会这么顺利。
All because of you.
那么，既然是市长亲遣的空洞专家，我当然也要好好招待才是。
Well then, since you're the hollow expert sent personally by the mayor, it's only right I give you a
不
proper
过很可
welcome.
惜，军机隐秘万分重要。出于军情保密的需要，
Unfortunately,
我暂时不能送特使小
military
姐
secrecy.
去市区的那些上流场所 尽
It's
享
of
欢宴。
utmost importance. I'm afraid I can't escort Bao to the more refined venues in the city for a proper
伊瑟尔德
celebration.
上校，在此次行动结束之前，林小姐一切离开程辉平的外出和对外联络
They're even restricting us.
限制。
Colonel Isoda, until this operation is over, all of Bao's external comms and movements beyond Philum Heights must be temporarily restricted.
还真是特别的待客之道。
It's a very unique way to treat a guest.
少将，市长和云奎山可能会不高兴的。
Major General, the mayor of Yunquai Summit might not be too happy about that.
这是军令，上校。
That's an order,
是
Colonel.
长官。
Yes, sir.
灰烬美克的人还在程辉平那等我，说是什么欢迎防卫军进驻魏飞地的宴席。这群资本寄生虫一直都这么懂得审时度势的生存之道。
The people from Porcelamex are still waiting for me in Philum Heights. Something about a banquet. Typical corporate parasite.
抱歉，不能亲自招待我们的客人了。
Looks like he's heading off.
我们走吧，特使小姐。
Let's head off. Sorry, Bao, you came here to help and this is how you're treated. Life in the military always comes with its fair share of rules and restrictions. Major General Lorenz was a decorated officer during the fall of the old capital 11 years ago and was promoted to a general after its fall. Over the years, he's been known for his rather overbearing conduct. It'd be dishonest to say I like his style, but working under him has definitely given me a lot of opportunities and access, allowing me to investigate the truth behind the fall of the old capital. The truth behind it? To be exact, the cause behind my squad's failure back then. Magus has always been concerned about it. And Magus, the dream that we saw at the very beginning seems to be Magus dreaming back about what happened about the squad all the way back 11 years ago. I'm getting off track, but the point is, you can count on us. Whether it's Opal Squad or any other Obsidian Division soldier, we'll give everything to protect you. After briefing you on the military operation, Isolda takes her leave.
Huh?
Talk about rude. Are all the Defense Force generals this unpleasant? Restrictions on going out and contacting the outside world? I might as well be a prisoner. But if we're just heading down to Suibin Temple for a quick break, they shouldn't stop us, right? Last night's ashes. Attempt to return to Suibin Temple. The proxy's been captured. The proxy's been nabbed by the Major General, says Seed. Why do you look so happy, Seed? Don't make fun of your comrade's suffering, Seed. The Major General guy's a real pain, huh? So if the proxy doesn't get along with him, that must mean they're alright. Enemy of your enemy must be a friend. Also, you like how there's actual proper district here in this story. Not everyone being like, he fine because bread tastes better than spoon. You just don't know if you're doing enough damage output with Seed, since you lack the Opal Squad W engines. Did you get Seed's W engine? If you get baited, just remember the toes dilemma. It doesn't zoom in on her toes that much, but it zooms in on the robot. I'm definitely less bothered about the toes than I'm bothered about the mech. I can hear you. You're also the type to eavesdrop on people. I've been aware of your presence for a while now, Proxy, and for the record, I wasn't talking about you behind your back. Proxy, the ever so lovable Proxy. Always listening in with those keen ears. Attempt to return. I'm guessing, will we get restricted? Meanwhile, Orpheus talking to Isolda. And then here we have the kids. Well, Soldier 11's not really a kid. Salute. Had to head down. Are we gonna get acousted? Sorry, orders from above. You're not allowed to leave. Argue with facts and logic. Threaten in a harsh and intimidating tone. Well, argue first. I I don't know who you are, but there are no arguments to be had. Orders are orders. Threaten again in a harsh and intimidating tone. Argument draws the attention of several nearby soldiers. You okay, Belle? Comrade Belle is a special envoy sent by the mayor. Show some respect. The mighty Miss Belle got taken down a notch. She's kind of troll, I feel like. I'm just following orders. Following orders is a soldier's duty. I understand where the soldier is coming from. I hope you understand, Crimson Gloom. Storm off in defeat. Withdraw with head held high. Storm off in defeat. I have my orders, so please don't make this difficult. Check with the Soda and Magus for an update. To quote Fox, wait, you finished the story already? I'm still like not even halfway probably. Welcome back to Mia.
队长，升降接受完拷问，全身而退了。
Captain Proxy made it through the interrogation unscathed.
脉搏没有明显变化，脸色也不是很
The
难看。
test?
看来是经受住考验了。
No significant change in pulse and your face isn't too pale. Looks like you passed the
看
test.
起来弱不禁风的，没想到神将你也很有做被敌人抓住之后
Enemy
严刑
torture?
拷打的优秀士兵的潜
Who
质。
would have thought you had the makings of a soldier? Tough enough to endure enemy torture? You're really that eager to see me tortured?
鬼火队长都说我是反派角色了，逃脱刑讯拷打的技巧，我也有好好练习。
With you already calling me the villain, I figured I'd better get good at dodging torture. Mom is here again.
虽然少将不是什么好对付的人，但严刑拷打师长代表这种事，还是不至于在黑曜石营发生的。
Major General may be tough to deal with, but interrogating the mayor's envoy? That kind of thing doesn't happen in the Obsidian Division. Isolda explains the Major General's orders to everyone.
暂时限制神将的外出和通讯，这是什么意思？
What does temporarily restricting the proxy's movements and communications
也
mean?
就是说，你亲爱的法厄同被我们逮住了，关起来了，出不去了，不能给自己的心上人们打电话发信息了。
It means we've got your precious Phaethon locked away, no way out, and no texting or calling family. Not even brother? That's just so...
那真是太糟了。
That's terrible. That's
那
terrible.
的确是很糟糕了。没想到传奇神将法厄同也还是有漏网的这一
I
天。
never thought the legendary proxy Phaethon would end up getting caught one day.
好消息，至少传奇神将法厄同是落在了奥波勒斯小队的手
Hey,
里。
at least the legendary proxy Phaethon was caught by Opal
虽
Squad.
然少将的待客之道很待商榷，但对于军人来说，毕竟军令如山。
The Major General's idea of hospitality might be questionable, but for a soldier, orders are orders.
所以尽管很抱歉，还是要请传奇神将法厄同老老实实在常规
So
平
we're
台上
stuck
阵
for a
亡。
bit. Wasn't overly long, methinks was a good time. Took your time too. Didn't we start at like the same time? Maybe you started a bit earlier. Congrats, Flowymon, on getting Seed. I think I should go for her W engine. I think it is pretty decent, unless you have another limited W engine you can use on her, or like a R3-4 Brimstone. If you're saving up for, let's say, Orphe, I think you could just put on like the Brimstone or another limited stat booster for the W engine.
队长，你真的有很抱歉吗？我刚刚感觉你在偷笑耶。
But I think Seed feels like someone you would be able to rent for like a fairly long time. So if you're not trying to save up pulls, I think if you pull Seed, you can go for her W engine. You sure you're sorry, Captain? I'm pretty sure you were holding back a laugh
放
just
心好
now.
吧，奥波勒斯小队还有黑曜石营，我们可是这
Don't
里空中的
worry,
第一防线。
Opal Squad and Obsidian Division are the first line of defense against
我
the
们剿灭整
Hollows.
总会的速度会比你想象的更快。
We'll wipe out the Exotists
到
faster
那
than you
时，
think.
神将就自由了。
And then the proxy will be
那么根
free.
据军令，现在要由技术人员在神将身上安放定位设备，同时 暂时限制神将所持电子设备的通讯
They
功
even
能。
need to attach a tracker to us and temporarily block all communication functions of their electronics. There's no point in fighting it, so you allow a soldier to fasten the tracker. More like an electronic shackle to your ankle. It's like those things they put on the parole criminals. Thanks to the Defense Force's signal jamming, the only wireless frequencies still functioning on Wi-Fi Peninsula are military ones. For now, at least, say farewell to the friends anxiously awaiting your replies on Knock Knock.
向你致歉，圣将阁下。
My apologies, Proxy. Thank you, Taiza, for the hydrate. See, it feels very interesting to play. I like her ranged attacks when she's in Seed mode. And I can see Seed Senior's attacks being satisfying to someone who likes the mechs. I just wish...
是黑曜石营里比山更沉重的东西。虽然我很不喜欢这种限制人身自由的作风，虽然我也不大喜欢你，但还是希望你别对伊瑟尔德还有我的队员们心怀芥蒂。
I wish even it would have been better if like Seed herself stayed on the battlefield and then Seed Senior like executed the attacks alongside her. I think that would have made it better. For the Obsidian Division, orders carry more weight than mountains. I don't like restricting someone's freedom like this, and I don't exactly like you either. At least she admits it. But I hope you won't hold it against Isoda or the squad. I understand this probably wasn't your intention.
但我大概也能明白军令对各位的意义。
I'm not a soldier, but I can understand the weight orders carry for all of
如果能
you.
以暂时限制我的人身自由，来换取行动的顺利进行，换取魏飞地市民的安全，我非常乐意。
Temporarily restricting my freedom helps the operation go smoothly and keeps the people of Wi-Fi Peninsula safe. I'll gladly go along with it.
没想到神将小姑娘会有这样的觉悟。
Never thought you'd show such resolve, Proxy.
我会在军中好好管教你的。
Don't worry, I'll keep an eye on you while you're with us.
鬼火队长的管照，友情提示：鬼火队长并不是个会照顾人的人哦。
Captain Mag is keeping an eye on you. Just a heads up, she's not exactly the caring type.
再次向你致歉，圣将阁下。
Once again, Proxy, you have my apologies. With comms and a movement restricted, things are definitely tricky. I like how Seed stands. She has one hand holding one of her fingers, like in a shy posture. Luckily, I can still reach out to Wise and Fairy through the HDD without the Defense Force noticing. Right as I'm thinking about this, don't look down. It's time for Opal's regular equipment maintenance. Come join us. Making sure our tech folks have reliable gear is crucial, so if you want to drop by Proxy, go right ahead. But I don't have any equipment on me. Really? I mean, I couldn't detect any gear on the Proxy, but I can't shake this strange feeling. Our eyes? Like the Proxy has some sort of device that feels oddly familiar. Don't worry, Proxy. Seed can be a bit hard to follow at times, but when it comes to tech, you can always count on her. Just a routine maintenance check. Come on, Proxy. Stop being so wishy-washy. Join Opal Squad's routine maintenance. We're Opal house arrested, pretty much. Seed is on field kind of when Seed Senior is attacking. She's riding on his back. Wait, is she like inside the mech? She's not, or I guess she's on the back, but sometimes she like sits inside, like in the cockpit. I don't think she's always outside. I can't talk to them. Opal Squad is all here. Time to start today's routine maintenance. Inspector on duty, squad member Seed. Oh, is it just the ulti? Maybe I need to watch her two big basics. She both fights on top and inside the cockpit. First up for inspection, Mercury. That's the bamboo. Let me take a look and see if this little Kobe's got anything wrong with it. I'm always nervous when C does my checkup. The antenna on the comms module seems a bit worn. Gotta remember to get those parts replaced. If Colby can't hear me on the radio during operation, I'm gonna kick your butt. Next up is Trigger Sniper Rifle. I'm counting on you again, Seed. I only need one look to tell your weapons in flawless shape, just like always, Trigger. A sniper's weapon is their soul on the battlefield, after all. Boring. Now it's Worfy and Captain Magus's turn. Let's get this straight. You're not laying a finger on me. Calm down, Captain. Quit swinging around my tail. Your exoskeleton is in good shape overall, Worfy, but your tail shows way more wear. No doubt due to the Captain's reckless fighting style. The Captain gives it her all in combat. I'll try to stay in sync with Orphe's movements. As for Captain Magus, you're using that nitro fuel again, aren't you? Seed can't stand that smell pouring out of your gun barrel. Are you seriously attacking your captain's dental hygiene? And finally, it's your turn, Proxy. Where should I start? Seed stares straight into the Proxy's eyes. That's probably because that's where the device is. Impossible as it seems, it almost feels like she can see right through to the HDD. But that can't be possible, right? Look away. Your eyes are crystal clear, Proxy. All systems good. Inspection complete. You were just looking for an excuse to stare into the Proxy's eyes. Now that everyone's finished their equipment checks, you're dismissed. Get some rest and make sure your gear is serviced at the armory. Hey, Proxy, don't forget to look after your eyes too. I feel like Seed's telling us about our eyes. You confirm that the military really is restricting your freedom of movement with Opal Squad. You then return to the tent to rest. The tent offers some cover from the soldiers' gazes, and re-establishing the connection with the HDD brings a small sense of relief. Oh, it's Fairy and Brother!
作为主人的首席助手，体贴周到的总叙事人工智能 Fairy 可不会像助手2号一样，坐视主人陷入人身自由被限制的窘境而束手无策。
Master's supreme assistant and a thoughtful all-purpose AI. I would never sit back helplessly while Master's freedom is being restricted, unlike the second assistant.
Fairy, 你还真是无时无刻不惦记着你的助手1号的宝座呀。
Fairy, you really can't stop chasing that first assistant title, can you? I've missed Fairy's figuring and tossing shade.
什么时候才能明白，我作为零的血清是独一无二的？
When will you finally understand that as her sibling, I'm irreplaceable? You two are just like kids.
好啦好啦，小朋友们，别再吵下去了。
Now we're the mom.
这里只有惨兮兮的我是没用的落网绳匠，二位都是万中无一的黑客高手。
She is using the exact line that Isolde used to calm us and Magus down. Alright, you two, enough arguing. I'm the pitiful, useless, captured proxy here, while you two are elite hackers, okay?
主人是虽然遗憾落网，但仍然万中无一的黑客高手。
Although Master was unfortunately captured, Master remains an elite hacking expert.
收起你那无用的安慰吧，助手1号。
Save your useless sympathy, first assistant.
就连空洞也阻挡不了 HDD 的特殊信号，区区防卫军的干扰电波当然也不在话下。
Luckily, not even the Hollows can interfere with the HDD's unique signal, so the defense force's jamming is barely an inconvenience.
编码反干扰信号的工作的确是由我完成的。
I was the one who actually encoded the anti-jamming signal.
所以，零还是可以通过 HDD 与我取得联系的。ES 深潜
We can still talk to our loved ones. I'll send over the data from my eyes
我眼中的
right
HDD
away.
植入物在空洞里目击了一些新的数据，需要你们进行测算。
I saw some new data with my eye implant. I need you to run some
且不论军方的
calculations.
情报和资料是否完全可信，我想没有什么会比 Fairy 的计算更为可靠。
Whether or not the military info checks out, nothing is more trustworthy than your calculations, Fairy. Affirmative.
ES 和主人所目睹的军方情报文件， 我也如数记录了一份。
Additionally, I've made a full copy of the military intel files that Eos and
AI
Master
擅自行
saw.
为。等防卫军找上门来，记得要说与驻守2号还有主人无关呢。
If the defense force comes knocking because you did something without permission, make sure they know second assistant and your master had nothing
总
to
之
do with it.
后方的事情就安心交给我和 Ferry 吧。
Leave the rest to us,
就像
Belle.
每一次一样。
Just like always.
空洞中的威胁就由我和奥伯洛斯小队来清扫，就像每一次一样。
And leave clearing out the hollow to me and Opal Squad. Just like always.
防卫军的行动肯定很凶险，您一
Be
定要保重。
careful, Belle, on your mission. The bed beneath you feels so foreign. You'll hardly rest well that night, but as with all things, it eventually passes. A commotion rises from the outpost beyond the tent. Orphe and Seed's voices. Let's go check out what's happening. Hang in there, little bamboo. Mercury is glitching! Is this the little one you brought back from the hollow? Yes, Captain, the bamboo squad seems to have been attacked. I received the bamboo's distress signal and rushed over. What about the soldiers in that squad? They were all lying there covered in blood. I mean, the not breathing kind of lying there. Let's pay our respects. This bamboo probably recorded what happened when they ran into the enemy, but it's badly damaged. Do we have any technicians? Let me fix up this bamboo. Ah! And then it's another one of these. But this one's very easy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome back to I'm Duke. Is Seed worth or skippable though? Seed is almost like a attacker support. She plays with another attacker character. Right now I can play Seed with, she can combo with our ambient trigger. And I can also play Seed with upcoming Orphe. But I don't think she is super insane. Feels like she might stay useful for longer though, because you can always pair her with like future attackers. But you could wait to pull her on the rerun if you're not super excited, and then skip for now. The video footage is restored, and images from inside the hollow stream out through the bamboo's data port.
各单位请注意，3点钟方向300米，粗壮的灰稀物质，有遗骸出现。
All units be advised. 3 o'clock, 300 meters, a cluster of miasma. Ethereal presence confirmed.
有点不对劲。
Something's off.
里面钻出来的是人类吗？
Are those humans coming out of there?
喂，你们看，有人从灰烬里钻出来了。
Look, someone's crawling out of the miasma.
怎么穿着防卫军的制服？
Why are they wearing defense force uniforms?
他们在靠近，还拿着武器。
They're coming closer and they're armed. Gunshots ring out from a distance. Do they get ambushed by their own? We're under attack. Enemy spotted at 3 o'clock, more at 5 o'clock. Is it the Beep Exaltus troops in disguise? Gunfire echoes all around. No, they emerged from the miasma. They're definitely not alive. We're seeing dead people in broad daylight. Fury or monster. Just take them down. Reporting in, we've got casualties. We have another wave of hostiles closing in. We need backup. The deafening gunfire grows louder, gradually drowning out all the voices. The gunfire and voices gradually fade away and everything returns to silence. White noise grows louder, skipping ahead. Oh, there's more recording. It's just as the overseer said. Even a miracle like resurrection is nothing for the creator.
不要让狂喜蒙蔽了你的双眼，我亲爱的兄弟。
They really were able to resurrect them?
狂喜没有蒙蔽了我的理智，我作为研究人员的知识也
My
没有
knowledge
减
as
退。
a researcher
大规
remains
模的
sharp.
会系活性化实验已经提前开始了，他们追不上我们觐见始祖的脚步。
A large-scale miasma activation experiment has already begun ahead of schedule. They'll never catch up to us on our path to the creator. The footage abruptly ends here. The bamboo recording the data seemingly couldn't hold on any longer. So it looks like soldiers are crawling out of the miasma, the dead being brought back to life? But they're dressed in military gear from the old capital. Stuff from 11 years back. If they truly are the dead returned, how could they be the ghosts of those old soldiers if they're shooting at their own squad mates? They're not the undead, more like some kind of miasma creature. Still, the fact that these creatures take on the form of former Defense Force soldiers means the creator, the enemy's knowledge of the Defense Force might be beyond our imagination. Could Colonel Lorenz be colluding with the enemy? Uh-oh, the stream keeps buffering, always like that on MacBook. What if you try watching on the YouTube stream? Welcome back to Neo Shadow, and good night to Society Joker. Besides, yesterday's recon mission went perfectly. We didn't let any cultists escape, so there's no way the Exaltists should be aware of our progress. We need to report this to Isoda. Let's go, Proxy. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Let me get some water. Maybe we'll play some more marbles, but this time it'll be for our normal Welcome membership prizes. Marbles on stream. To celebrate our ZZZ 2.2 launch, even though I'm not pulling for the characters. Take your time deciding. Let me launch marbles. Let me turn on the BGM. Race. Go to our dojo. Welcome back to Kayapchi. Marbles for... Let me change. The winners will be first. We'll say first place and last survivor. That would be Welcome Express membership. So our Genshin Welcome HSR Express or the ZZZ membership, the monthly prize. 2 winners! Exclamation mark play to enter. Let me wait for everyone at the end. Zoom down. Start. I will be right back. Me back. Oh, congrats to Money Chaser and Dave. I almost made it. Well, I wasn't that close. Congrats to Money Chaser and Isaac Alucard. Our 2 winners. Thank you for the welcome back. I'm Forties, I'm Duke, Pseudo, Stanley, Sarabi, Flowlyman, Sidon, Money Chaser. Let me drink some water. Congrats to our 2 winners. You can fill out the marbles winner form and DM Jing for your prize. Let me drink. Our Jamesby was actually really close. Welcome back to Vulcan. What was the marble exclamation mark marbles? Wait, no. Where's the mods? What's the marble winner claim? Thank you, Roy, for adding. I think it's I see it's claim or marbles winner. There's also the other winner. Isaac Alucard. Thank you, Roy, for adding Money Chaser. Story is interesting so far. We're learning about like the politics. We're almost like getting involved in the politics between all the various forces. Let me pause my Spotify. Oh, I saw this cute. How do I capture this picture? Look at this cute Freerin. Where did it go? Look, it's like one of those. I don't even know what this is. Like the emoji, the things you put on top. I just came across this. It was so cute, and it looks like it's really like, what's the right term? Bobbly. The way you can like pet the head. That's really jiggly. There's more jiggle in that coffee foam than half of a ZZZ character. She's so chunky. It's hard to believe this is like the latte foam art. I like how accurate it is though. How can you eat the Freerin? I don't know how you can bear to eat this. Maybe you just keep petting it until until the head caves in, and then you finally can get rid of it. That was really cute though. Where is ZZZ? Pour it to a soda. Not gonna drink that, gonna seal it carefully, keep it forever. What sorcery is this? Welcome back to Bay. I don't know how you actually make that. I wonder what the soldier has to say. Ah, they're just fangirl boiling over Oboe Squad. Soda. Yeah, the foam looks pretty solid. Together with Oboe Squad, you brief Isolda on what you saw in the footage.
称颂会已经意识到我们要开展全面的清剿作战了。
The Exaltists have already figured out we're launching a full-scale
目前
operation.
已经执行的行动中有直接武装冲突的，应当只有奥波勒斯小队的斥候作战而已。
It sounds like we have an
这支侦察小队
insider.
所遭遇的，应该只是
Could
一
it
场不幸的
be
意外。
our General Lorenz? So far, only Oboe Squad scouting mission involved direct combat. What that recon team ran into was likely just an unfortunate
但
accident.
你们的行动非常完美，并没有走漏什么计划的风声。要么是称颂会的敏锐，或许更胜我们的想象；要么是有部队越过我的指挥，开展了我计划以外的行动。
That means either the Exaltists are more perceptive than we thought, or some unit acted outside my command and carried out an unsanctioned mission.
但诺伦则把这次作战的
Or
总指挥权交给了你。
Oh, I wonder that Lorenz specifically said you're my most prized. I wonder if Lorenz was setting up to pin everything on Isolda. How could someone ignore the Colonel's
那么排
orders?
除更上级的干涉，能够越过上校
And
调
I'm
遣部队
curious
的
about
人
how Magus came to
其实
be
只
too.
有
If we roll interference from higher ups, only one who could have mobilized troops without the colonel's approval
只有少将他自己。
is the Major General himself.
伊瑟尔德上校遭遇的长官很难缠的困境，好像比我还要严重的多。
Looks like Colonel Isolde has it even tougher than I do when it comes to dealing with a demanding superior.
浩菲斯，你不会一直觉得我很难缠吧？
Orphe, you don't actually think I'm that difficult to deal with, do you?
事已至此，去找我的长官吵一架也不会有什么帮助。
At this point, arguing with my superior won't do
行动
any
继
good.
续顺利开展，就只有以更快的速度出击。
So if we want the raid to stay on track, we'll have to strike even
虽然总是觉
faster.
得鬼火有些过分鲁莽，但这一次，我同意你的想法。
Well, I usually think you're a little too reckless. This time, I agree with
其
you.
疾如风，侵略如火，难知如阴，这是奇袭作战的要义。啊，顺带一提，这是我从
Swift
云盔
as the
上的经卷
wind,
里学到的。
fierce as fire, and unknowable as shadow. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water.
既然敌人已经预料到了我们的到来，那便抓住得来不易的战机，在他们准备好之前出击吧。
Since the enemy already knows we're coming, let's seize this rare opportunity and strike before they're ready.
阿波罗斯，武装准备。
Obo Squad, gear up and get ready.
是，鬼火队长。
Yes, Captain.
我马上开始调遣部队，组织攻势。升将，战场和空洞同样万变瞬息，请你也一定要做好完全的准备。
I'm about to start deploying troops to launch the offensive. Proxy, both the battlefield and the hollows can shift in an instant. Make sure you're fully prepared.
这一次我们准备的不够周全，战场的变化交给黑曜石影，但能够掌握空洞的，就只有你了。
We aren't as ready as we could have been. The Obsidian Division will handle the battlefield, but when it comes to the hollow, it's the only one we can count on. Don't worry.
交给我吧。
I won't
不
let
管
you
是传奇
down.
神将的名声，还是市长特使的声誉，我都不会辜负的。
Leave it to me.
也请各位务必不要辜负市民们对于防卫军的期
I'm
待。
counting on all of you too. Please don't betray the trust that people have placed in the defensive.
不用你说，我们也知道。
Save it, we're well
队长
aware.
的意思是，奥波勒斯使命必达。
Morphe translates for Captain Magus. Obo never fails a mission. This operation has two main objectives. First, gather intel on miasma soldiers. Second, to eliminate key exultist bases. Get ready and move out in a surprise attack. Every second counts. Hope your internet fixes itself soon too, I'm due. Hello, Lagoon. Welcome back. Thank you for resubscribing for 6 months in advance. Happy 26 months. Thank you so much for the 2 years and 2 months of support. The unexpected deployment of forces beyond Isolde's plan has put the Exultists on high alert, like a startled bird ready to
为了防止称颂会的核心人物们在我们眼皮子底下溜走，我们不得不提前出击，
We can't
袭
risk
击
the
称颂会的关
Exultist
键据
core
点。
members escaping right under our noses. We have to strike quickly and hit their key bases.
据我们目前掌握的情报，这次行动的目标据点很可能就是称颂会的大本营。
Based on the intelligence we have, the target stronghold is very likely the Exultist's main base. The intel may not be complete.
虽然我不是个爱扫兴的人，但据我至今对称颂会的了解，他们的尾巴可没这么容易被揪住。我的疑虑是，军中的情报是否周全可靠？
What if it's a trap? Can we really trust the intel from the defense?
升将，你在信息和情报战方面的确很有两下子，但防卫军目前为止的行动能这么顺利，伊瑟尔德的指挥和情报可以说是居功至伟。
Isolde's strategy and intel have been key to the defense force's success so far.
你的疑虑我当然理解。
Maybe someone sold them out back in the day during the 11 years ago old capital fall. You really trust her?
鬼火队长，你对伊瑟尔德长官的信任似乎真的很不一般。因为鬼火队长和伊瑟尔德长官其实是很多年前就曾并肩作战的战友了。
Because they fought side by side many years
严格
ago.
来说，算不上是并肩作战。
Though technically fighting side by side isn't exactly
但是没错，
accurate.
伊瑟尔德是我相识已久的战友，是我的前辈和长官。
But yes, Isolde and I go way back. She's a comrade, a senior and my commanding
甚至这支
officer.
奥波勒斯小队，如果没有伊瑟尔德的帮助和支持，也不会存在。
In fact, Obo Squad itself wouldn't exist without Isoda's support and
如果连伊
guidance.
瑟尔德都无法相信，这个黑曜石营里可能也不会再有我可以相信
If
的
I
人。
can't trust Isoda, then there might not be anyone left I can trust. I understand.
我明白了。那么，也请各位相信，作为神将时的我，唯一的目标就是将各位引向正确的
Please
去处。
believe me, as the proxy, my one and only goal is to lead you all to where you're meant to be. Oh, I do get to play Orphe and C together.
记得不要冲我太前
Raid
面。
the Exaltus headquarters and gather
我
intel.
在后方。
防卫军的人找到这里来了。
Exaltus.
什么人？妨碍觐见之路的小丑狂徒！
Fight.
不会饶恕他们的。我们的牺牲会铸就寻主的归途。
Take out our. Trigger.
弹道修正器锁住。
环形攻势。
Speed Warpy team is kind of fun. Maybe someone who got put in a position to gain a lot as a result. Possibly. I love C's ability to round up all the enemies nicely in a clump. I like riding around on these things. Control panel. Encrypted documents detected on the device. Answering the Overseer's call, wrongfully killed soldiers rise from the underworld, cloaked in flames of vengeance. As for why the Defense Force soldiers would fight for us, the Overseer was rather vague. Perhaps they too were blessed with witnessing the Creator's true form in the underworld. Why would the Defense Force soldiers be rising up? The files stored in this device are incomplete. The remaining intelligence needs to be obtained elsewhere. Wrongfully killed soldiers. But those ones emerging from the miasma were wearing 11-year-old uniforms. I'm guessing it relates to what happened with Captain Magus' squad 11 years ago. They died protecting New Eridu. There was probably more to the story. Those exaltist scum, how dare they desecrate the honor of fallen soldiers? The approaching footsteps have everyone on guard. But then what they see is the sight of allied uniforms. Thank you, Money Chaser, for resubscribing. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 1 year of support. Sweet room. Shout M6 trigger. Feels like it's not that worth. She does deal the extra shots at M6, but it feels like unless you really like her, you're probably better off M6ing like your DPS. Though Trigger can go as a support on a lot of teams. I can see M6ing Trigger if you like her. I feel like you would go for like your M2 Yuzuha and your... We have another future support character coming up too. If you really like Trigger, I think you could. I don't have a Flora guide, but Flora is pretty simple to play.
你们是哪一支部队？根据伊瑟尔德指挥官的部署，
Who are
袭
these
击这个
defense
据点
squad
队伍除
people?
了奥波勒斯，应该没有别的小队才对。
There shouldn't be any other squads assigned to raid this base. Thank you, Novoid. Thank you, Novoid, for gifting a subscription to the community.
伊瑟尔德是本次行动的执行指挥官没错，但我们本质上是隶属于洛伦兹
These
少
do
将。
belong to General Lorenz. Isoda may be the acting commander for this op, but our squad reports to Major General Lorenz. That's as expected.
所以，伊瑟尔德指挥计划以外的擅自行动，那些打草惊蛇的蠢事，的确是由于少将的指挥。
So these idiots are the ones who alerted the Exaltists, and it was all under orders from the Major General.
注意你的言辞，少将怕你们独木难支， 特别派我们来支援你们的行动。
The Major General sent us because he was worried he wouldn't be able to handle this alone. We're here to support the operation.
支援我们的行动。
Support the
可刚刚我
operation.
们根本就是一支小队在独自作战。
But we were fighting out there alone just now.
没错，还是要多谢你们。如果没有你们在正面吸引称颂会的火力，我们的部队也没办法这么顺利从侧翼抵达这伙人的
That's
大
right, and we do appreciate it. Without you taking the brunt of the Exaltists' attention, we couldn't have made it to their headquarters from the flank so smoothly.
真抱歉，我们不小心赶在了你们的前头，
They want to
拿
take
下
out
了
the
清
main
剿称颂
base.
会大本营的功劳。
功劳，这种东西根本无所谓吧？
Credit?
非要实营的新兵，如
That's
今都是这种风气
meaningless.
吗？
假清高，明明只是把枪，
You're
说
just
话
a
却这么
gun.
趾高气扬。
Do you really think yourself so
我
important?
是新兵没错，但总好过你这连人样都没有的老兵吧。
I may be a rookie, but at least I'm better than you with no body. He gave a different insult in Chinese. In English, he says, I'm not a washed-up old dog like you. In Chinese, he said, at least I have a human body and I'm not a robo.
住嘴！队长为了守护都市付出了一切，你不配。
Watch it! The captain has given everything to protect the city.
没
You
关
don't
系，奥菲
deserve
斯。
to.
只要这些人的确剿灭了称颂会的威胁，那他们就是守护新爱丽都的。
Magus cares about the results. As long as they really did take out the Exaltists, then they've helped safeguard New Eridu, which makes them our comrades.
就算是战友中，也有很多讨人厌的家伙呢。
Even among comrades, there are plenty of annoying ones.
要我说，不如还是把这家伙拖走，然后伪装成称颂会袭击的意外。
Seed has some great ideas. Seed has some non-conventional ideas. If you ask me, we should just take this guy away and cover it up as an accident caused by an Exaltist attack. You really don't want to piss Seed off. She will really, she's like the type to like randomly just do cruel things to you and smile and just be like, yeah, why don't we just cook him for dinner tonight and take him apart piece by piece?
喂，你是在威胁我吗？
Are you threatening
别走
me?
神，士兵，回答我的问题：称颂会的据点是不是已经被肃清了？
Answer me, soldier. Has the Exaltist base been completely cleared?
有不少教士趁乱逃出了据点，我们还有别
I
的
like the expression on her
为了
face
尽快清理据
too.
点，我们还没来
Welcome
得及
back
进
to Nick. She is such a troll, but it feels like it's not quite because she's trolling. It's just like part of her personality. Several preachers took advantage of the chaos to escape. We had other orders to carry out, so we didn't have time to pursue them while clearing the base.
别的任务，有什么任务比肃清称颂会更重要？
Other orders? What's more important than wiping out the Exaltists?
真是群蠢货，连这点小事都办得不
Bunch of fools. They can't even handle something this simple properly.
奥波罗斯的士兵们，
Soldiers, let's move out.
收拾好这些蠢货的烂摊子。
Once again, it's up to us to clean up after
奥
them.
波罗斯，武装准备。
He didn't even tell us what they were going after. Obo, gear up.
归火队长。
Get ready. Yes, Captain Magus. Wipe out the remaining Exaltists. I like to see dodge. The sound is satisfying. So we fire like a shot propeller. Nothing back here.
各个方向都有逃窜的称颂会成员，希望你还是人。
Hold up, I
这些
see.
部队经蛇的本事还真是第一。这样的奇袭，哪里称得上是奇袭？这次的任务目标已经算是失败了一半。
See, or if he shoots everything in the back all by himself.
希望还能找到些有价值的文件资料。
Maybe I shouldn't play through the main quest. Play the main quest makes you want to pull for the characters. See? Especially I don't see the big roll. The swirling attack looks pretty sick. Orphe doesn't have the ability to glide fast run like Seed. She does. Oh, Orphe doesn't. As Seed can glide around. I don't think Orphe does. She has a normal running animation. She has some funny ones though. Like when you do a dash, she like stumbles a bit. When you're running and then you do another dash. You haven't seen anything yet, says Nick. Welcome, Jonas. Do you all feel this new hero's not that good? I mean, not a strong attack. She needs to play with another attacker to feel how strong she is. I feel like she is pretty strong. But right now, I think her best team is probably like her plus Zambi and Trigger. Because Orphe isn't out yet. She is like half a DPS and then half a buffer. So it feels like she really benefits from playing with your other teammate like Orphe. Orphe is like, I think, her best partner. She buffs Orphe and Orphe can be off-field and deal damage. But right now, playing her with Zambi and Trigger is fine too. Because you just take out Zambi with her EXs up. And Seed helps your off-field character, your off-field Vanguard regenerate energy. So if you're playing Seed like as a hyper carry, like Seed plus Trigger plus like Astra, it's not going to be very strong. And the other attackers don't combo that well, though it also kind of works. Soldiers didn't die protecting the city. The truth is, the file ends here without warning. This must have been the 11 years ago. Soldiers did not die protecting the city. They were set up. Of all places, the data is missing. The soldiers didn't die protecting the city. Just what have these exaltists learned? It's nothing but a distraction they planted on purpose to mislead us. Still, it's clear the exaltist remnants were spooked by the Major General's unit acting so recklessly. That's why they moved the key data early. Guess we have no choice but to press on. Playing her with Trigger is quite annoying with backward switch. That is true. Go back to Speed. The robot damage him kind of. Maybe it's not too bad.
一切都很顺利。
See, Trigger Harumasa.
这次也全都仰仗您了。
We'll be counting on you this time. Major General Lorenz. What are you doing here in person?
你们是
He's here being all sus.
伊瑟尔德跟我力荐的那支特种小队。 行动代号叫做奥波勒斯的，还真是意外来客。你们到达的速度比我预料的还要快得多。
This is quite a surprise.
如伊瑟尔德上校所说，
You arrived
是一支很有实力的小队。
Even faster than I expected. Just as Colonel Isoda said, you're quite a capable squad.
这次行动的总负责人，这时候应该坐镇在后方才对吧？
What are you doing here?
还有，您身边的
And
这
the
位是
person with you. Mr. Lucro, our poor little man.
先生吧，在灰鲸美克安全调查的接待宴上
We met briefly at the inspection reception banquet.
接待宴，真难懂。
暂且撇开这位不大会讲话的手枪不谈。
This gun certainly has a blunt manner of speech.
这
Anyway.
位小姐竟然在接待宴上见过我，还能参与黑曜石营的行动。 想必虽然年纪轻轻，但是在军中已经很有成就了。
Someone so young, you must have made quite the impact with the military.
卢克罗先生
No, we're actually just
这
a
位小姐
proxy.
是市长的特使，是好心肠的梅弗劳
This
尔
young
先
lady
生特地
is
派
the
来指导
mayor's
我们的工作。
envoy, specially sent by the kind-hearted Mr. Mayflower to oversee our work. You even know that I'm an
我
envoy?
只是履行自己分内的职责而已。至于特使，还是别给我加上这种招人嫌的头衔了。
The title of envoy is a bit too much. I feel like it's a little high and mighty.
真是有失远迎。
So you're a distinguished guest from city administration. My apologies. Please excuse the poor welcome.
所以，少将和卢克罗先生出现在这里的原因是，
So
只有这些部
what
队擅自脱
brings
离伊瑟尔的
you
上校
two
指挥的
here?
行动。
Why are these troops acting without Colonel Isolda's
我
orders?
和我的部队自然有行动的理由。
Secret.
你是个老兵了，鬼火队长，就算不懂得什么叫僭越，至少也该知道不该问的。
You should at least know, Magus, not to ask about classified military matters. If it feels like they're here to like cover up
管好你的嘴，
what happened.
鬼火队长。
Mind your
毕竟
tongue,
除了这张嘴，
Captain.
你也已经不剩下什么。
Besides, after all, besides your sharp tongue, there's not much else you have left.
少将先生，我们是不是该离开了？
Shouldn't we
在
be
以太
going,
活性太
General?
高的地方待久了，对我的身体
And
可不
too
太
long isn't good for my health.
您说的没错，卢克罗先生。
They're leaving. Escorted by the troops, Lorenz and Lucro withdraw from the stronghold.
除了在特别军务手续窗口遇到的那个讨人厌的办事员以外，这真是我见过的说话最讨厌的两个人了。
Aside from the clerk I met at the Special Military Affairs desk, these are honestly the two most annoying people I've ever had to listen to.
抱歉，鬼火队长，我不应该随便说长官的坏话。
Oh, sorry, Magus. I shouldn't have spoken disrespectfully about a commanding officer. I like how Orphe complains and then she immediately apologizes.
这次就让你破例吧，奥菲斯。如果不是怕把你们全都送上军事法庭，我已经把所有的脏话都变成高能激光射在这两个人的脸上了。
Magus was trying hard to hold back too. I'll let it slide this time, Orphe. If I weren't afraid of getting you all tried at a military tribunal, I'd have turned every curse word into high-energy laser blasts right at their faces.
这
The
里既是
reason
称
they
颂会
were
的关键据
here.
点，也是他们重要的实验设施。
This place is not only a key Exaltus stronghold, but also one of their major research
灰烬美
facilities.
克的另一位执行官曾与称颂会勾结合作，所以称颂会的设施有许多同样也曾是灰烬美克的资产。
One of Porcelomex's execs previously worked with the Exaltus. Many of the facilities were originally Porcelomex
而
assets
如今
as
卢克罗
well.
带领的灰烬美克又与防卫军搭上了线，那么他们会出现在这里的原因？
And now under Lucro's lead, Porcelomex formed ties with the defense force, so why
说
they're
我都要
here?
登基了，不就是这两个家伙要在这里勾结什么利益
Are
分
they
配的
just
事情吗？
plotting how to profit?
天哪，洛伦兹长官真的是坏蛋！
Goodness, Commander Lorenz is such a bad person. Is actually a bad person.
奥菲斯还留在这个世界上只有好人和坏蛋的天真青春期里呢。
Orphe is still caught up in that naive teenage mindset of seeing the world in just good and
天
bad.
哪，奥菲斯队员真的是个笨蛋。可笨蛋说的话也没法说他讲错了。
Orphe really is a dum-dum, but she's not wrong this
他们
time.
约在空洞里见面，大概也是为了掩人耳目吧。
They were trying to have a
管他
cover
呢
up.
奥伯勒斯的任务还没有完成。
They chose to meet in the hollow, likely to stay under the radar. Either way, Obel's mission
各位队员，
continues.
继续追击逃跑的称颂会楼。
We're still on the Exaltus
鬼
track.
火队长，
Somewhere in the Lemnian hollow, illuminated by flickering candlelight, Sarah? Great Overseer! The defense force took the bait just as planned, and they're feeling pretty proud of themselves. Perfect. They've wasted enough time on meaningless distractions, and that foolish general thinks he's already claimed enough victories. They won't be throwing major forces at us anymore. So the price was nothing more than a few necessary sacrifices. They died for their faith, Overseer. Besides, the troops you brought back from the underworld were a huge help. Soldiers fighting soldiers. It's cruel, really. Still, if it's for the right cause, then even you and I must be willing to give our lives. Absolutely. If that greater purpose is an audience with the Creator. I know you have other intentions, but You'll still open the path to the crater, won't you? Great Overseer. And we didn't really get to see Sarah speak with the Overseer in any of the previous quests. I've wandered in confusion along this path more than once, but the whispers I heard were true without a doubt. Once I've achieved my goal, I'll open the path to the Creator for you. Which means your sacrifice and mine are justified. But Phaethon is with the Defense Force right now, and that one's a real handful, not the type to let things go easily. And that elite squad of theirs has been a serious thorn in our side. I've noticed. That youngster may be an unexpected variable, but I've already set the course for how their tale unfolds. Don't back them into a corner unless you have to. Your arrangements are reasonable. May the Creator refine us. They've already set a tale for Phaethon. Cheers and laughter echo from the military camp, which has been so quiet the past few days. Huh? Why is the Defense Force space so lively? What's going on? Ask around and see what the soldiers know. We should have wiped out that scum a long time ago. They threw Wi-Fi Peninsula into total chaos and the poor workers paid for it. Friendly soldier and trigger. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. If Obo Squad hadn't broken through head-on, our plan to strike from the flank wouldn't have gone nearly as smoothly. They're the ones who put in the work and got results. Shouldn't they get most of the credits? Arrogant soldier. A new face, and not in the uniform either. You must be the outside help for the... what was it? Apostle Squad? Thanks to the brilliant leadership of the Major General and his adjutant, we secured an easy victory. Sure, you didn't land the big one, but you still played a part. Stay silent. What's with that look? We're celebrating our victory here. Don't be such a buzzkill. Lucro's here.
Oh.
Welcome back, Envoy. I've been waiting here just to make sure you return safely. How nice of you. If you're acting on behalf of the mayor, I'm sure your words hold real authority in the city administration. We owe it to the Major General's forces that we were able to reclaim a significant cache of Porcelain. I see. They went back to get the Porcelain cache. Assets Ferox had handed over to the Exaltists, which are in fact Porcelain's property. It's quite the haul. The Major General and I go way back. He may not be the most charming guy, but he's someone you can count on. I know I'm just a shrewd, profit-minded trader, and I also know there's been some bad blood between you and the Major General. But that doesn't stop me from seeing the potential for us to work together in the future. Someone like you always brings value to the table, so naturally I'm pleased to made it back in one piece. About Porcelamex and the Exaltists. It's true that certain individuals, including Mr. Ferox and his team, engaged in unlawful activities with the Exaltists. The shameful and pathetic Mr. Ferox is now in custody, and with the Major General's support, we tracked down his subordinates who escaped into the Hollow. Porcelamex is clean of any further criminal associations. Regarding the so-called Obscura devices, while they were created through Ferox's dealings with the Exaltists, I'm not clear on their scientific worth. Still, they're made of costly porcelain, so they belong to the company. We'll recover each of the Obscura once the Defense Force finishes assessing their risk. Their risk? Colonel Isoda stated in the report that the Obscura could pose an extreme risk, even going so far protest to order an evacuation of Waifei Peninsula for public safety. It's gotten too dangerous. Looks like it's time for me to leave. Take care of yourself. Explain the situation to Magus. I can't talk to these two. Oh, Seed and Magus were over. Or Seed and Orphe are here. These guys sure know how to take it easy. They're already planning the victory party right after winning. So what's the Defense Force's next move? There isn't one? The Major General believes the key members have been wiped out and their base cleared. As far as he's concerned, we've already won. I never thought victory would come so easily. The Exaltists won't be that easy. You face the Exaltists more times than anyone, Proxy. Your insight is valuable. But even so, the Obsidian Division can't keep pouring resources into chasing down a minor outlaw group. As for the Obscura, Colonel Isolde is taking our intel and the risk posed by the sacrifices very seriously. She's already preparing to evacuate the citizens. We'll stay on guard to protect them until everyone's been evacuated. It's thanks to Isolde's leadership that we were able to locate so many Obscura across the city before the operation began, too. Does the Colonel know about the risks of the Obscura? Since everyone's taking a break, why don't we relax a little too? I'm heading back to camp with the captain. Wanna join us for a bit? Despite your doubts, with the cheers ringing through the night all around you, you find yourself taking a brief rest by the firelight with the two soldiers. As Opal Squad settles in at their quarters, the troops are already preparing to celebrate.
诸位，毒害魏飞地的祸患称颂会
We get a pretty
已经在我
amethyst
们雷
and
霆攻势
Orphe.
中被剿灭。
When a sudden type SWT word. Everyone in the Exaltists, the threat that plagued Waifei, have been wiped out under our thunderous assault. Oh, I see chess pieces.
我们再次把公义和胜利还给了新爱丽都的人民，
Once again, we brought
就像以
justice
往的每一次胜利
and
一样。
victory to the people of New Eridu. We're celebrating too early.
为自己欢呼吧，士兵们！为胜利欢呼吧，
Give it
士
up
兵
for
们！
yourself, soldier. Cheer for victory. Cheers rise up from the gathered
为了我们英明的
soldiers.
长官洛伦兹少将而欢呼吧！
Cheer for her brilliant commander. They're cheering for like the wrong person. The cheers erupt
按理说
once
我
more.
不是个爱扫兴的人，但现在就庆祝胜利，会不会有些太早啦？
Isn't it a bit early to celebrate?
那位长官还真是很享受欢呼声啊！
The commander sure seems to be soaking up all the cheers
典
silently.
型的大人物嘛。
A typical big shot. I like Seed's voice in CN. Like she says these sentences in like a little bit of exaggerated tone. And it matches the way what she says. You're right to be concerned,
洞内
Proxy.
外仍有称颂会的漏网之鱼们在流窜，城内的暗匣也还没排查完毕。
There's still Exaltist stragglers roaming inside and outside, and the Obscura in the city haven't been fully
据我
inspected
所
yet.
知，称颂会的关键干部也还没能
We
抓
haven't
获。
caught any of the
先
key
前每一次的
leaders.
交手都让他们侥幸脱身。
As far as I
这些关
know,
键的头目不铲除，称颂会的威胁就不会被剿灭。
the key Exaltist leaders are still on the loose. They've managed to slip away after every encounter so far. The Exaltists will still be a threat until they're taken out.
梅若拉可虽然被一训师傅重创，称颂会的人员也在一次次行动中损失惨重，但他们并没有偃旗息鼓的迹象。会息的活动也仍在扩张。
Even though
像
Mavarak
是莎拉这样的关键角色，恐怕有很大的影响。
was severely injured by Yishun and the Exaltists suffered heavy losses, there's still no signs of them. Miasma activity is still spreading, and key people like Sarah still hold major
一
influence.
拳，云昆山的门主吗？也算是个熟悉的名字了。
Ah, I wonder if Yishun was the one who saved them back then.
怎么不见伊瑟尔德上校的身影？他
Magus
作为行动
remembers
指挥官
Yishun.
庆祝的场合应当在场吧？
Where is General Isolde?
伊瑟尔的最近身体状态不佳，会失去休养了。
Oh, maybe she's secretly a master kitty? Isoda's been unwell recently and went back to the city to rest. She's also been absent from meetings over the past few days.
伊瑟尔的长官也和神将一样不喜欢这样的场合，找了个理由开溜吧。
Maybe she just found an excuse to slip away, because she isn't fond of these kinds of gatherings.
说的也是。
You might be right. That does sound like her.
如今我们确实也给予了称颂会沉重的打击，士兵们在生死线上作战，也的确需要胜利来。
It didn't even feel like we dealt a heavy blow, at least in the current context. But I guess we haven't done that much. They apparently went in and wiped out the main base while our oboe squad was fighting on the sidelines.
不像是严厉的鬼火队长会说的话。
That doesn't sound like something our strict Captain Magus would say.
就当做我是在安慰大家吧。
Think of it as me trying to lift everyone's spirits. After all, as soldiers, it's our duty to obey orders. That does sound like a theme. Like, I wonder if 11 years ago the soldiers obeyed an order.
就算我们心有疑虑，也不能擅自出击进行调查。
But it wasn't necessarily the right order. So even when we have doubts, we can't launch investigations on our
擅自出
own.
击的话，会上军事法庭的。
If you take action without orders, you'll be standing trial at a military tribunal.
习德不在乎，但是老习德一定会拦着我们。
I might not mind, but I'm sure Seed Senior would stop us. Seed refers to herself in the third person in Chinese. Seed in JP is tempting you to pull Seed in English. Well, I'm listening in Chinese. Seed in Chinese is tempting. Welcome back to Max.
奥菲斯也不想让大家上军事法庭。
Orpheus doesn't want anyone ending up in front of a military tribunal either.
也由于军令的缘故，在正式宣告作战结束之前，还不能解除少将对你的限制令。很抱歉，上将。
Alright. Also, since it's a military order, the mayor's restrictions on you can't be lifted until the operation is officially concluded. Sorry about that, Proxy.
不管是奥波罗斯小队，还是其他普通的士兵们，都已经为了守护新爱丽都付出了许多许多。
Opal Squad and all the other soldiers have already given so much to protect New Eridu.
请各位享受这来之不易的胜利吧。
Everyone should enjoy this hard-earned victory.
谢谢你，上将。
Thank you, Proxy. But as Phaethon, I have no right to stop moving forward. Easy-going guard. Are we gonna sneak by? Excuse me, Miss Special Envoy. The Colonel asked me to pass on a message. Oh, they're passing us a message. Some bigwig from Tops is here to see you. A bigwig from Tops? Don't ask me about the specifics, so just have to go see for yourself. Meet with the Tops visitor. Oh. Our Damien. You meet with Damien after dark and fill him in on what Lucro's doing.
卢克罗亲自出现在空洞中，还有那位少将。
I wonder what he thinks about everything.
其实我都已经听说了。
He's also like a profit incentive-driven guy. I've actually already heard about Lucro personally entering the Hollow and the General's
除了转移灰烬
movement.
美克和称颂会的惠斯库存，他们还正在抓捕曾在菲洛克斯手下干活的心腹成员，包括那些因为害怕清算而慌不择路躲到空洞内实验室的我可怜的同事们。
Besides relocating Porslumex and the Exaltus stock of Porslume, they're rounding up trusted members who served under Ferox, including my poor colleagues who fled into the Hollow's labs fearing a purge.
尘埃还未落定就要卸磨杀驴，比黑心老板更残
They're
忍。
trying to wipe out all traces of like the previous reign. The dust hasn't even settled yet, but they're already discarding what they no longer need, proving that the only thing crueler than one ruthless boss is another.
汤普斯没有别处可以收留我，防卫军更不会为我这种流浪狗伸张什么道义。
I have no place in Tops any longer, and the defense force won't seek justice for a stray like me. Oh, so you're in a pretty risky position as well.
虽然你在扳倒菲洛克斯的事
Yeah,
件
he
中有
played a
很大的
major
功
role
劳，
though.
但你的新老板卢克罗并不容许你这样的角色存在。
Lil Crow doesn't seem to want to tolerate someone of your position.
没错，我讨厌你这样有肉就吃的流浪狗，搞得我好像有的选一样。我只不过是想活下去而已。
I can't stand stray dogs like you, always sniffing out scraps to survive. Because Damien would have turned on either one of them. Like I ever had a choice. I'm just trying to stay alive.
说实话，我已经准备找林师傅和云魁山求救了。无论立场如何，至少来自云魁山的这位修者，已经算是这魏飞帝最讲公义、最有耐心理会我的大人。
Honestly, I was already planning to turn to you and Winkwe-sama for help, regardless of our differences. You are among the few on Waifei who have the power, care about justice, and are willing to hear me out.
反正我这样的野狗。
After all,
早就习惯了下跪和磕头。
A stray like me has long been used to bowing and begging. Unfortunately,
大人物林师傅现在也和你一样受制于人，甚至连云
we're
山的各位，
restricted too.
我现在也不便联系他们插手。但如果只是保下你的
But
话，
if it's just to keep you safe,
没关系，正当我一筹莫展的时候，救星小姐出现了。
it's alright. Just when I was at my wit's end, Miss Savior appeared. Who's Miss Savior? Just as Damien finishes speaking, a small figure suddenly springs out from behind him. Oh, wait, we got introduced to a new character.
他的救星小姐。
Our bunny. I'm the savior he was talking about. I was wondering who Miss Savior is. We see the bunny character for the first time. Oh. She looks different in game. She has such poofy and furry ears. Labubu. I can kind of see it. I think she's a bit cuter. I think she's cuter than the Labubu. And she's like 90% bunny.
还真是奇妙。一般的
Where she
企业
even
人
has-
看到我只会觉得是灾星，没想到会有一天被人当成救星。
She's like full on furry. She even has like the furry paws. It's funny, most company employees usually see me as a disaster. Who would have thought I'd ever be called a savior? She does look very animal-like. This bug tooth. Wait, does Roy not know what a labubu is? Thank you, Quick Thorn, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Well, you have no clue. take a search. Just type in Labubu. Wait, I don't either, says Nick. Didn't I search it up for you guys? It looks like... Well, let's compare. This doesn't look like streamers on the Labubu train too? No, not really. Wait, how do I open this picture? They're like the collectible plushies that just happen to look like this. Oh, please don't show me again. Oh, too late. They're like, it like grows. Wait, why is my game? It grows on you. It grows on me. It's a plushie. Sidon says it's a creepy looking doll product whose entire pathway and reason to success is building FOMO with dark patterns on their website and somewhat unethical vendor practices. It's so popular, I think especially in Asia. It is also quite expensive. Those are something, but you prefer the current bunny. I think our bunny... Our bunny is like cuter than the Labubu. Where is this from, or is it its own thing? It's like a... I don't think it's from anything. I think it's its own thing. It definitely failed to grow on you. The first time I saw it, I think I was like really creeped out. And I was like, how could people buy this? But then, as I saw it a few more times, there's like some cute-ish looking ones that doesn't seem too bad. Bunny doesn't look anything like it. And the bunny looks very different.
介绍一下，这位是来自 TOPS 的赵小姐，隶属于坎普斯黑之。
Allow me to introduce you. This is Miss Zhao. Is that her name? Miss Zhao from TOPS. I bought one of my friends a Labubu, like one of the limited edition ones, and then it was like over 100. She was like Sijuan. I can kind of see the similarity. You'd rather spend money on multiple Sweetly plushies than this overhyped and overpriced disaster. Don't compare our ZZZ bunny with that plushie. There's no resemblance. I'm cooked. Wait, what do you mean by I'm cooked? She's associated with the Krampus Compliance Authority, the KCA. What is this KCA?
初次见面，赵小姐。坎普斯黑芝是 Tops 那哪家大公司的名字吗？似乎不像其他 Tops 企业一样耳熟能详。
What is the Krampus Compliance Authority?
觉得陌生是正常的。黑芝并非某个企业的名字。
Krampus isn't actually a company.
审查、裁决、维护规章是我们的职责所在。
Her voice sounds a bit familiar. Your friend must have thrown it away. No, my friend really wanted it. It was like one of their most favorite things. And then they're like too scared to take it out sometimes. And apparently, thank you, Michael, for the 17 months resub. They took a picture of. Let me see if I can find. Not this one. They said they saw someone with like the Labubu at the airport, and then they were like, it was like in a case because they were too afraid of getting it dirty or something. Cooked for thinking that's kind of cute. That's like you telling me that jumping spiders are cute, and I'm like, no way are jumping spiders cute. Even if I can understand it, I will refuse to ever admit. Thank you, Dylan, for the 40 months resub. Happy 40 months. Oh, wait. I found the picture. Let me see. Look. People take it seriously. Look. I think this is a guy. It's not just like a girl thing either. Look at this guy with the Labubu and like a case. It's like a package almost. They have like a little cute like backpack for a Labubu. Thank you, Lugoya, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 12 months. Thank you for the 12 months of support. Almost 1 full year. Noise is agreed. All Labubus should be mathematically sealed like this and put away. Kept safe to protect people from jump scares. It was really interesting to see people have like the collecting. It's facing the other way. Does it not? I guess it doesn't look as scary because it's not looking at you. You have 2 Labubus on your locker now? Oh, that you bought for your colleagues. I currently don't own any Labubus. Yeah, I think I'm more of a... Even though I can understand and kind of see how some people might like it, I don't personally like it. Looks like plushies you see close to trash cans. What's next thing? Boo? Oh, like a Labubu as a boo-boo?
残酷的竞争是市场形态注定的原罪。对于圆桌之上的各位成员来说，没人在乎公司的高层之间是不是有的头破血流。
Speaking of the price, one Labubu is like the price of a Sweetly plush. Isn't one of them like $30 or something? Maybe I'm misremembering. I haven't bought like one of those blind boxes. I think it's like one of those like random Labubu blind boxes is like $30. Wait, what? That's cheap? Isn't my plushie? My plushie is like $30. I thought it's like over 30. Is it 30 for like it is like a plushie, I guess. I don't know if they're different. I don't know if they're different like styles, sizes, different tiers. Brutal competition's an inherent flaw of the market system for the members at the round table. It doesn't matter if the company execs are tearing each other apart.
企业和管理者的一切行为都要合乎财联的游戏规则与利益根本。
However, condition is all actions by the company and its management must comply with the core rules and interests of the alliance. She's talking about the round table. I need the text dialogue review. Oh wait, is that playback? Oh, they do have it. Wait, what? $30 for a sweet plushie is a steal? Wait, isn't that how much? It's like around how much it costs, minus the shipping. Yeah, Labubu's super popular in Eastern Hemisphere. I remember my friend was telling me how sometimes you have to like, don't they do like random midnight drops or something? You have to like wake up and then people like crash TikTok or something because there was a Labubu drop. I remember there was like a case of like TikTok crashing because they do their, that's like the FOMO. The way they market it is kind of predatory. You can see people lining up. I see. Okay, Krampus Compliance Authority. It's not actually a company. Their role is to inspect, decide on, and enforce regulations. So they're like a regulator. The business game doesn't always let us play by the rules. That's the round table's mercy. But when those rule breakers go too far, the strict mother reaches out with her black branch. They must comply with the core rules and interests. They don't care about brutal competition, but some rules must be followed. Thank you, Dooku, for resubscribing. Welcome back to Well, what is this combo? Russian dude started the combo? Wait, what is this heart thing? Combo level 1 achieved? Thank you to Dooku for the 32 months resub. And this is the first time I saw the combo on my channel. What does the combo even do? You just like press something? Oh, you just click. Oh, you click on the hearts. You have 1 minute left to join. Interesting. Hope you've been doing well to Dooku. Welcome back. Thank you, Paul Chansky, for subscribing. Thank you for supporting this stream. I see Nick says, I saw this was just added today. So you can keep spamming and then clicking on the hearts. I wonder what we get at the end. You saw a big button and pressed it. Thank you, Russian dude, for starting our first combo. Yeah, I see the number of hearts as the pin on the top. Holy! I see we can level up the combo. I don't even know what leveling it up does. Level 2 achieved. Oh! Level 3 achieved. Whoa! There's like hearts popping up all over my chat window now. Is it bits? I don't know, I'm really confused. Oh, is it click to waste? Wait, do you spend money clicking on it? It's 5 bits each. I see it's not a free click. Welcome back to AC Buddy here. It's like the TikTok thing. It's hype train, but you have to spend bits. Oh, thank you for joining in on the bits combo. I thought it was like a like. I thought it was just like clicking the heart on like the YouTube stream or like the TikTok ones. But it costs 5 bits each. It looks like we got 555. Fellow bits whalers. I see you get your bits badge by clicking on it because it uses the bits. Thank you for joining in on our channel's first combo train. This is the story. I don't think the event is available yet. We can currently only do the main quest, and then there's also seed story quest, which apparently will really bait you into wanting to pull seed if you weren't previously sold about seed. I think it's like super chat. Super chat pins a message. It feels like this is like an invisible, not invisible, but it's like you click and then you just it's like adding to the jar. I submitted the 10 bits. Thank you, iDance, for your contribution of your 10-year-old bits. Wait, did you start another combo train? How come Russian dude started another one? Combo started. You have 1 minute left to join. Does it keep going? Yeah, why does this one... Wait, do we get emotes or something? Why does this one have a different icon? Sweet Elise community sent 561 hearts. Russian dude number 1, Sarah V number 2, I'm Duke number 3. Although we don't seem to get emotes from the combo train. You saw another button says Russian dude. I see it's literally designed to make you click on it like a cookie clicker and make you waste money at high speed. I see. I don't think it gave anything to like the community or the viewers. Wait, there's another one. Combo ended. Wait, but combo started again? They just have cute emotes? Sweet Elise community sent 10 of the skull. Thank you, Russian dude, for the 10 combos. I see. You can trigger like different cute emotes that display on the chat box, but it doesn't seem to give out like I thought they would give us like emotes from kind of like when we join in on the hype trains. Okay, let me see what the Twitch. Let me see what the official article says. Does it just unlock animations? Combos is a new monetization feature that allows chat to react to your stream and over-the-top 3D glory while supporting the channel. Combos are powered by bits and designed to rally the community together to unleash on-stream effects that grow in spectacle as more viewers join in. Hey, I see Sidon and one of the little dogs. I don't even know if that's a dog. That kind of looks like it could be a Labubu. We'll probably get hype train emotes at the end of the hype train. And it's a form of bid cheers. Why use combos? Enhance community engagement. Build community show support. It doesn't seem like you receive emotes like how you receive emotes from the hype train. Combos. Do combos contribute to hype trains? Bits through combos are counted towards hype trains. I see. And there's 1 tap, 10 tap, and 100 taps. And then when a level is cleared, an on-screen animation appears. Also, it's just like an effect unlocker, it looks like. You sent 11 hearts to Sidon. Thank you for your bit contributions.
这一次的灰烬美克就很不合规矩。
See, Zhao is here to rein in Lucro. Poor Slumex has clearly stepped out of line here. Isn't this what kept Top standing strong all this time?
为什么黑之的成员对企业们来说是灾星般的存在了？
I think I see why the Corp see members of Krampus as a disaster.
有这样的规则维护者存在，也是 Tops 能够屹立于都市的重要原因吧。
But this rabbit isn't coming next in 2.3. It's the 2 other characters coming in 2.3 that I still have no idea who they are. Maybe we'll meet them later. Maybe I'll meet them later in the quest. I showed you a confirm screen at first as I'm Duke. Sidon says it's 1 click. I can click the icon to expand, but clicking on one of the options will spend the bits. I see.
所以你也不难理解，我为什么会把赵小姐当成救星。
It's not hard for you to understand why I see Miss Zhao as my savior,
到底
right?
是你的救星还是灾星？恐怕也要等到一切的调查结果都尘埃落定才能知道啦。
We'll only know whether I'm your savior or your disaster once all the investigations are complete.
总好过认卢克罗这样的人当成砧板上的鱼肉吧。
Better than letting someone like Lucro treat you like a fish on a chopping board. Hopefully she'll turn out to be your
虽然
savior.
可能算不上是朋友，
But
但
what
我
did
对
Nick
他
say?
的作风多少还是有一些了解的
This。quietly... Wait, oh, this quest? Wait, what? This quest crushed one of your dreams? Wait, what quest? This one? Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. No worries to Russian dude. Thank you for trying out the new Twitch feature. I think it was just instated today, actually. Hype train success! Thank you for contributing to our hype train and combo train. He's determined to survive this brutal game, but he's also someone who never crosses the line.
你有一双敏锐又漂亮的眼睛。
Have a sharp and beautiful eyes.
希望你永远不会成为黑痴的敌人。
黑痴 I hope you'll never become the enemy of Krampus.
希
We
望
don't
这
do
双眼
shady
睛
things.
再次看向我时，目光里不要含着敌意。林小姐，
Hopefully, when those eyes look at me again, they won't be filled with hostility. Miss Zhao, the Krampus member, turns and walks off with Damien in tow. She may have been small in stature, but her commanding presence nearly overshadowed the disheveled Damien beside her. It's getting late, so let's head back to the tent and get some rest. You got us scared? Oh, the monkey emote's pretty cute. I remember getting it previously. Chad, did anything happen when you were sleeping like a random Augusta appearing on your account? Wait, what did you mean by the quest crushed one of your dreams? The current one that I'm doing? Proxy. Oh, it's not time to sleep yet. I came all this way with squad member C to invite you to our special nighttime operation. A special night op? Where's the enemy? Follow us and you'll see. Shh, move quietly and stay low like a sniper. Seed and Trigger quietly creep up behind Orphe and suddenly launch a surprise attack.
奥菲斯队员，
Soldier Orphe!
奥菲斯队员，
Soldier Orphe! Poor Orphe!
又是你们两个，怎么还有神将做帮凶？
Is that their nighttime operation? They go and scare Orphe? Now you even have the proxy as an accomplice too? I'm not part of this.
奥菲斯，我可不知道他们俩是要跑来吓唬你的。
冤枉 we're not guilty.
鬼火姐正在睡觉呢，你们别把她吵醒了。
Captain Magus
不要打扰她的休息。
Wake up to the scream.
哦，现在是队长的自检时间。
The time for the captain's self-diagnostics.
小奥菲斯到底是害怕打扰队长的休息，
I like her
还是
wink.
害怕队长醒来之后发现奥菲斯在偷偷享用违禁品呢？
Is Orphe more worried about waking the captain or about the captain catching you secretly enjoying some prohibited items?
抗议！首先，我对于队长的关心绝对真心。
My concern for the captain is absolutely genuine.
其次，行军手册并没有将柠檬味薯片划定在驻扎时禁止的食品清单之内。我有权抗议鬼火队长单方面将膨化食品称为违禁品的行为。
Second, the field manual doesn't list lemon-flavored chips under prohibited foods. I have every right to protest Captain Magus's executive decision to declare all snacks as prohibited.
那怎么小
Here
奥菲
snacking?
斯不在队长醒着的时候抗议？
Oh, they do count towards the bid badges. I see. Thank you for testing to Russian, dude. Why doesn't Orphe protest when the captain's actually
小奥
awake?
菲斯又有自己的小心思呢。
I'm sure Orphe has her
总
own
之
reasons.
如果小奥菲斯不想让我们向队长告密的话，
Anyway, if Orphe doesn't want us to tell the
就把柠檬
captain...
味薯片
Oh, they
和我们一
both
起
want
分
the
享吧。
lemon chips. How about sharing some of those lemon chips with us?
又被西德和班级打劫了。
Seed and Trigger are robbing me again.
这不是夜间特别作战会议的例行节目吗？
Isn't this just a regular part of our night ops briefing?
法不责众哦，小奥菲斯。
The law doesn't punish the majority, Orphe.
那神将也要一起承担这份罪孽。
And the proxy should also share the responsibility. I'll take care of the lemon-flavored
消
chips.
灭柠檬味薯片的特别作战，哼，怎么能少得了我？
Count me in. In the sea breeze of Waifei Peninsula, you team up with Opal Squad to finish off the lemon-flavored chips. As night deepens, Seed and Trigger, who ambushed Orphe, return to the squad's camp. Just as you're about to leave, Orphe calls out to you.
神将，我还有几句话想对你说，是关于队长的事情。
There's something I still want to talk to you about the captain.
让
About
我猜猜
Magus.， I'm listening.
是要挑鬼火队长睡着的时候才能讲的事。
Something you can only say while Captain Magus is asleep.
没错，我想替行动中对神将态度恶劣的队长向神将道歉。
I want to apologize on behalf of the captain for her bad attitude towards you during the mission.
但队长会这个样子。
Oh, she's gonna tell us the backstory. Can't believe seeing you raised a robber. Yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever tried lemon chips before. Anyone in chat tried lemon chips? I imagine it's just like a little bit sour. I feel like I can envision what it tastes like. Even though I don't think I've ever had lemon chips. Or like lemon flavored chips. It's good? Well, you've had it before? Welcome back to Piazzo. Yeah, I wonder, I feel like it might be with the taste I'm envisioning is like the salt and vinegar chips. Because vinegar and lemon, it's all kind of like sour. And Russian Dude says it is similar to salt and vinegar. Okay, I can see that being delicious. They're terrible, you'd ban them as snacks. I like salt and vinegar. But I think I'm more of like I like the onion. The onion chips. There's a reason why the captain acted that way. I trust you, Worthy.
我相信奥菲斯，就像奥菲斯相信鬼火队长一样。话
Otherwise...
说回来，士兵和智能武器构造体，你和鬼火的组合真的很特别。
But you and Magus make a pretty unique team. A soldier paired with an intelligent weapon construct.
智能构造体？不。这个词还不足以概括队长的存在。
Captain is more than that.
我可以相信你吗，神将
Can I trust you, Proxy?
我刚刚才说过
You can.
就像你相信鬼
Just
火
like
队长
you
一样。
trust Captain Magus.
我只是名
Whoa.
持枪者而已，我是为辅佐鬼火队长而存在的士兵。
I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain Magus. This is Orphe. Was Orphe born on one of those test tubes? I'm just a gunner, a soldier here to support Captain
奥菲
Magus.
斯，你又在妄自菲薄了。你是特别的，你是独一无二的。
Orphe, you're being too hard on yourself again. You're special. You're one of a kind.
如果鬼火队长和其他队员在这里的话，一定会这么安慰我。
It's how they would comfort me if Captain Magus and the others
可是
were
我知
here.
道，不，我不是什么特别的存在。
So she was like raised?
从
She
我
was
的
like
诞
a
生开始，
like a test tube
我就仅
baby.
仅只作为持枪者而被赋予了使命和意义。
I know I'm not someone special though. From the moment I was born, being a gunner has been my sole purpose and mission.
在11年前的灾难里，西爱丽都失去了太多他的士兵。
The disaster 11 years ago, New Eridu lost so much. It lost so many of its
防卫
soldiers.
军的唯一仅存的一块宝石黑曜石营同样损失惨重。
The Defense Force's last remaining gemstone, Obsidian Division, also suffered heavy
在那个
losses.
时候，军中出现了很多各种各样的计划，被改造的士兵呀，变成机器人的士兵呀，还有克隆的士兵。
At the time, the military launched various research projects, enhanced soldiers, cybernetic soldiers, and even cloned soldiers.
听起来有些残酷吧？可如果不是这些残酷的计划，可能连黑曜石营
And they did do a lot of different types of research and experimentation. It sounds brutal, but if it weren't for these cruel projects, Obsidian Division might never have lasted
我也是
this
在那个
long.
时候诞生的。
She was
作为传奇
cloned!
士兵的克隆体，
So she is kind of like Yami
辅助
then.
传奇士兵的副手而诞生了。
But her purpose was a bit different. I was also born at the time, cloned from a legendary soldier. I wonder who she was cloned from. And designed to aid that legendary soldier as an assistant. I guess it's
那位传奇在军中的代号就
Magus?
是
I see.
鬼火。
Magus is the legendary soldier. But then what's Magus's current existence? The legendary soldier's military code name was Magus.
那位士兵自己的身躯已经被毁，如今寄存在武器中的是他意识，或者说灵魂的备份。
soldier's original body has long been destroyed. All that remains now is a backup of her consciousness. How come we weren't able to back up anyone else's consciousnesses? Or what you could call her soul, stored within the weapon. I feel like we haven't had any other instances of consciousnesses being backed up in ZZZ, have we?
即使生死，也还是要作为武器被防卫军所挥舞。虽然鬼火队长总说着正如他所愿，但
Maybe it's one of those that's
还是诅咒。
only a thing when you're a truly legendary soldier and they can only back up a few. Orphe is a clone made to support the legendary soldiers' consciousness. We don't know how constructs work, right? Maybe Billy was human before. It feels like Billy feels more of like a more traditional construct, but we don't exactly know. Maybe when we get SP Billy. Oh, it's Reset! Happy Reset! Even in death, she's still wielded as a weapon by the defense force. But Captain Magus always says it's what she wanted. Is it really a blessing or a curse?
其实我很幸运，我很自私，我偷走了他的身体，
She looks
偷
like
走
her
了他的
now.
名字，我偷走了他的人生吧。
All things considered, you could say I'm quite lucky. Selfish, even. I stole her body, her name. You could even say I stole her life.
但鬼火队长从不在意，他只是对我说
But Captain Magus has never cared about any of that. She'd just say to：“ me,
奥菲斯，我的那个人生太没劲了，你要有自己的人生。”
Orphe, my life was far too boring. You should live your own life.
我知道战友们的眼神里总是带着同情或者怜悯，讥笑或者厌恶。
I know my comrades' eyes often carry sympathy or pity, or mockery and even
但
disgust.
我还是觉得我自己很幸运。
But I can't help but feel that I'm
我
lucky.
遇到了鬼火队长，我遇到了奥波勒斯，甚至还遇到了像神将这样有趣又厉害的人。
Met Captain Magus, Opal Squad, and even crossed paths with someone as strong and interesting as you.
我知道我的诞生一点都不特别，但你们总对我
She
说
has a group of：“
奥
good
菲斯，
friends.
你又在妄自菲薄了，你是特别的，你是独一无二的。”
They all tell me you're special and one of a kind.
那些冷冰冰的玻璃罐子，那些没味道的营养液，那些同情或者怜悯、讥笑或者厌恶的眼神，都在向我证明我一点都不特别，都在向我说我是个可怜的悲剧角色。
Yet the cold glass tanks, the tasteless nutrient fluids, those eyes filled with sympathy, pity, mockery, or disgust, they all proved one thing. I'm nothing special. They all told me I'm just a pathetic,
但你
tragic
们总是一遍遍地向我说，你是独一无二的奥菲斯。
All of you keep telling me that you're one of a kind.
比起玻璃罐子，我还是更不想辜负你们的期望。
Compared to the glass tanks, I don't want to let your
比起冷
expectations
冰冰的
down.
玻璃罐子，我还是更喜欢热乎乎的鬼火队长，闹哄哄的奥波勒斯，还有酷酷的神将。
Rather than the cold, lifeless tanks, I much prefer the warmth of Captain Magus and my noisy Opal
诉
Squad.
说我们的，
And
并非来
you,
路
the，
不管
proxy.
是对我还是对鬼火队长来说，都是这样。
Our pasts, whether it's mine or Captain Magus's, are not what
虽然
define
鬼火
us.
队长总是很臭屁的说神将是反派角色，但他其实只是嘴巴不饶人。
Although Captain Magus often jokes and calls you the villain, that's all just talk.
诉说我们的并非来路，而我们的去处，会由我们自己决
Up
定。
to us to determine our future.
作为神将的你，会将我们引向正确的去处。
As a proxy, you'll lead us to the right place. The whole dialogue started because, well, this doesn't have the dialogue before. She was just telling us about her history, and I guess a little bit of Captain Magus's history.
我相信你，神将。
I believe in you, proxy. Oh, then our day reset. Will you score a shot with Llama? I will be pulling a Llama. Happy, still 5 hours to Silk Song. Well, I can't talk to Morphe anymore. Return to base and rest. Soldier salutes. Can I talk to Trigger and Seed? Nope, they're just still chilling over here. Soldier 11. Nope. After a brief signal disruption, communication with the HDD is established. Time to talk to Fairy and Brother again. How are the calculations going, Fairy?
拉姆尼安以太活动最活跃的区域，精确的盲点坐标计算完成了吗？
Llama's tempting. What's the thoughts about Flens? It feels like Flens needs an Effa. Oh god, Seed, Sambi, Trigger is a self-flashbang. That is true. You won't be able to see anything. You have to turn off the effects.
肯定已完成 HDD 的数据同步，正在向 ES 的萝卜模块发送坐标数据。
HDD data sync complete, transmitting coordinate data to EOS's carrot module now.
零，总算是联系上你了。现在准确的坐标已经被锁定，接下来就是和奥波勒斯小队一起出击，一举将。
The exact coordinates are now locked in. The next step is to move out with Opal Squad and take them out in one strike. An unexpected challenge. So it seems like we were able to find the blind spot in the Lemnian Hollow's most active area.
否定。洛伦兹的部队目前已
But
经
we
停
don't
止了
have
进一步的作战行动。
authorization.
奥波罗斯小队无权擅自出击。
I guess Soda can still authorize them.
帮我给于轩师傅发条消息。哦不，还是发给福福师姐吧。于轩师傅不是爱回消息的。
Just send a message to Yixuan Shifu. Wait, Shifu doesn't reply. Send it to Fufu.
就说师妹需要你们的帮助，事关重大，请于轩师傅
send
来
a
救人。
secret help
PS，
message.
别让防卫军发现。
Ask Yixuan Shifu to come to the rescue. PS, don't let the
你
defense
们可
force
怜的
find
小
out.
师妹正在经受防卫军的非人折磨，10万火急，速来捞人。PS， 别和防卫军部队起冲突。
Poor Junior Bell suffering cruel mistreatment at the hands of the defense force. It's urgent. Come rescue her immediately. P.S. Keep a low profile and avoid any clashes with the defense force. Are you exaggerating things?
是不是形容的太夸张了点啊？
事关魏飞帝的安危，稍微夸张一点也无妨吧。
This concerns the safety of Waifei Peninsula. A little exaggeration won't hurt, right? All we can do now is wait for the help from Yunquake.
接下来就只有祈祷云盔山的诸位能快点来援了。天知道在洛伦兹欢呼的空当里，圣宋会又能在空洞里捅出什么大篓子
Who
来？
knows what kind of messy exaltists might be stirring up in the hollow while Lorenz is basking in the
事不
limelight.
宜迟，我先下线啦。
No time to waste. Logging off. Just as you're about to fall asleep, that familiar chirping breaks your peaceful slumber again. Shifu's bird! Chirp, chirp! Your vision suddenly dims, but strangely you don't feel afraid. When you come to your senses, you're already being carried high up in the air by bird talons. Whoa! Your body feels weightless, like a feather drifting in the air one moment, then heavy like a stone sinking in a lake the next. By the time you come back to your senses, you've already arrived. The bird just carried us back? Is this Sui-Bian Temple?
啊，刚刚好像做了场梦，我是在梦里。
Am I still dreaming?
还是在随
Or
便
is
逛？
this Sui-Bian Temple?
乖徒儿，
My
我听你夫
disciple.
妇师姐说，你们可怜的小师妹正在经受防卫军的非
But they
人折
did
磨
send
，10万火急。
They sent a Wise's version. Fufu told me poor Junior Bell suffering cruel mistreatment. It's urgent.
还说要偷偷摸摸的，
And
千
that
万
I
别跟
needed
防
to
卫
be
军打起来。
sneaky and avoid clashes with the defense
千真万
force.
确，千真万确，是小师妹的胞兄亲自发来的消息。
Word for word, that message came straight from Junior Bell's brother.
顺道一提，你的胞兄本
And
人
Wise
也
is
赶回
here
来了。
too.
竟有人在外头欺负小师妹，
And
可
Panning
忍孰不可忍！师傅，我们必须得上门讨个说法。
Time to step in and get an explanation,
上哪门子的
Shifu.
门啊？
我看你这小师妹除了脑袋有点昏沉，浑身也不像是受了什么非人的折磨。
Junior Bao just looks a little dazed. I don't see any signs of cruel mistreatment. Was it 医学师傅's technique?
是医学师傅用术法
You brought me here?
变到了随便观里。
反应过来了。
Seems you're finally catching on.
师妹安危无虞当然是最要紧的事。不过师妹如此匆匆联系我们，想来是在军中。
I assume we ran into some trouble with the military.
快说嘛，小师妹，在外头受了什
What
么
happened,
委屈，
Junior
让
Bao?
你用这样的托词把师傅请来救你？
Made
尽
you
管
call
说，我
师
们都
傅
在呢。
for help like this? We're all ears.
就是，师兄师姐都在呢。
Aw, all your seniors are here. You lay out the intel calculated by Fairy along with all accompanying suspicions and speculations.
狡兔三窟，的确是称颂会的作风。
Cunning as always. Certainly sounds like the Exaltus.
防卫军管不了的恶人，那就由我们来管。
Time for Yunquei
什么
Summit
时
to
候动
step
身，
in.
师傅？
When do we set out,
莫要着
师傅？
急，先让你师妹好好休整一番。
No rush. Let Junior Bao get some proper rest first. Let's catch up with everyone at the summit. Talk to these two first. I knew we could count on our good senior Fufu. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Welcome back, Marcel. Gal, the streamer proceed not yet. You've still got your senior sister waiting for you up on the mountain. Can't have you getting kidnapped before you see her. You still have your senior sister waiting up on the mountain? I keep having these unsettling dreams lately, like something bad is about to happen. Whenever I'm on missions in miasma dense areas, I always hear these whispers. I'm a bit worried about you. Oh, we haven't met. I see, the senior sister he refers to as his sister, Ye Shiyuan. I'm a bit worried about you and about your Shijie, my sister. It's not corruption symptoms, is it? Have the recent missions been too much? Let me help. Don't worry so much, the sky could fall and Shifu would handle it. We'll be okay. You're right, we still have Shifu. I wonder what his sister is like. Gonna lurk? Thank you, Marcel Gal, for the lurk. Belle's had to endure more than her share on this job. Senior sister is the best. A proxy without their senior sister is nothing. Those damn soldiers, how dare they lock up my junior? Shifu, you explained to Shifu in detail about the Obscura found. The lives of Waifei Peninsula citizens are at stake. It can't be taken lightly. If the defense force refuses to step in, the Yunquei Summit will have no choice but to break the rules of engagement and take action. But now that there are threats both inside and outside, and with so few disciples left, we might need some reinforcements. Before Yishan can finish speaking, an angry shout from outside. Oh, Magus. Oh, hand over the proxy. The poor temple gates couldn't stand the force of the uninvited guests. It creaked open and let them into the courtyard. They just knocked down the gate. Oh, defense force versus our Yunquei Summit. I was wondering who would break into Suibin Temple in the middle of the night. Turns out it's soldiers from the defense force.
各位须知，即使程辉平此时在军管之下，民宅也尚不能随意由士兵出入。
Soldiers have no right to enter private residences without
而我这
permission.
随便灌，就更不是想来就来，想走就走的
And
地方。
my temple isn't exactly a place where anyone can come and go as they please.
稀里咕说什么呢？
What's all this rambling?
我觉得这位女士的意思是说，队长你半夜闯进人家家里，然后还这么大呼小叫的，她要揍你了。
I think what this lady means is you broke into someone's home and now she's ready to give you a beating.
揍我
Give me a beating?
老习德说，如果这位女士要揍你的话，她 大概也拦不住。
Seed Senior said, if this lady's going to beat you up, he probably won't be able to stop her.
就算是加上你身后魏飞帝所有的黑曜石驻军，
Lishan's flaunting her stat. Lishan's flaunting her power level. Even with all the Obsidian troops of Wi-Fi Peninsula as support, you probably still couldn't stop me. They might need a Miyabi.
我贸然登门并非出于挑衅，但你身后的
This is our Void Hunter level. She was just flexing. Higher Preceptor Yishan. This unannounced visit is not meant as a provocation, but the person behind you, Phaethon, is currently under our protection. I like that line from Yishan.
保护对
Our
象，
farming.
你是说被限制人身自由的市长特使吗？
Under your protection? You mean the mayor's envoy whose freedom is now being restricted?
暂时限制神将的行动，既是出于对军事机密的保护，也是出于对神将本人安全的保护。
It's to protect the military secrets and to ensure the proxy
不管从哪
safety.
个角度思考，我的弟子都还是在我的保护下最安全。
You're sure so protective. No matter how you look at it, my disciple is the safest under my protection. Please hear me out, you two.
二位，其实比起我的安危，
We should go
还有更
fight
重要的事情
the
要解决。
Exaltus. Enemies of an enemy is a friend.
神将，你没事吧？
Proxy, are you okay?
所以神将的确不是被云盔山强行掳走的。
The Proxy wasn't kidnapped.
抱歉，是我误会了。我以为是市政当局的人带走了神将，
Oh,
想要从
Magus
逃
thought
出
we
军
were
情。
kidnapped. My mistake. I thought it was the city authorities who took the Proxy away, trying to extract
我
military
从来都不关
info.
心军情，只关心自己弟子和新爱丽都的安危而
I
已。
never cared about military secrets, only about the safety of my disciples and the well-being of New Eridu. I want Ishin as my
那么
shifu.
神将，我相信你即使违反军令，也要与云盔山取得联络，一定有必要的理由吧？
Well, Proxy, if you went so far as to defy military orders to contact Ring Clay Summit, I trust you must have had a good reason. Indeed, you lay out the current intel and situation for both parties.
也就是说，你有十足的把握，认为称颂会在空洞内还隐藏有
The
一束真正的
Exaltus
大本营。
still have a real stronghold hidden. I can't say I'm absolutely certain, but even the slightest chance of such a risk
在
can't be
亲自进入
ignored.
空洞，抵达这个坐标之前，我当然称不上是十足的把握。
Can't say I'm completely certain, not until I entered the hollow myself and reached those
但作为新爱丽
coordinates.
都的
But
守护者，不论是云盔山还是防卫军，连一分的疏忽也不应该有的，不是吗？
as guardians of New Eridu, shouldn't Rinkway-sama and the defense force investigate, even if there's only the slightest chance of danger?
零，我收到了来自 Ferry 的警
Just
示。
received an alert from Fairy.
根据实时空洞监测数据，莱姆尼安空洞的全域以太活性正在上升。
Ether activity is rising across the entire Lemnian
警
Hollow.
告：莱姆尼安全域以
Warning
太活性上升速度正在接近历史观测峰值。
Ether activity approaching record high
警告
levels.
以目前的空洞扩张速度，莱姆尼安空洞有17.2%的概率在1026小时后突破塞勒斯界限。
At the current rate of hollow expansion, there's a 17.2% chance that the Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit. Zenless Zone 0, the Zenless limit within 1,026 hours.
是不是在叽里咕噜的说什么？
What is that AI rambling about?
大致就是说，放着不管的话，空洞有可能会砰的一声爆炸啊！
If left unchecked, the hollow might just go boom. About the image of the bamboo in the military.
称颂会负责会吸研究的教室有提到关于大规模会吸活性化的实验，我猜测是在为他们口中最后的繁殖做准备。
Preparing for what they call the final
而根据我们掌握的
sacrifice.
情报和行动结果，称颂会的确控制了莱姆尼安绝大部分的会吸腹极区，也掌握了操纵会吸这种特异以太的
Based
技
on
术。
the intel results we've seen, the Exaltists control most of the miasma-rich areas. They also mastered the technology to manipulate the
如今
unique
空洞全域
ether.
的以太活性上升现象，很有可能就与称颂会的行
The
动有
current
关。
rise in ether activity is probably connected to the Exaltists' operations.
如果你的推论全都成立， 那么当前遗漏的这一处称颂会据点，
This
就将成为称
stronghold
颂会凡祭的枢纽。
might likely become the central hub for their final sacrifice, and therein lies our solution.
没错，但如果我们能将这处隐藏的据点一举击溃，凡祭就无从开始，空洞火线的上升亦将得到遏制。
Exactly. But if we can take out their hidden base, the sacrifice ritual won't happen, and the Hollow's rising activity will be back under control. Time to
从你
team
的
up.
机械喉头里到底是怎么发出叹
How
息
did
声？
you manage to sigh with the mechanical throat?
虽然我选择性的忽略了一些看起来是瞎编的技术性词汇，但我还是被你们给绕进去。
Magus is
总
confused.
之就是，亲眼去看一看是否还有称颂会的杂碎在作乱，然后把它们全都烧成灰，就排除了潜在的风险，对吗？
When we head in, confirm whether any Exaltus rats are still stirring up trouble, and then wipe them out. Right?
哇，这次鬼火队长出人意料的理解了一
You
切。
understood everything,
那就
Magus.
走吧，由奥波勒斯小队来亲自铲除威胁住魏飞帝的
And
阴
let
影。
us move out. Opal Squad will personally eliminate the looming shadow that threatens Waifei
可
Peninsula.
是，鬼火队长，你1个小时前还在说
What happened
指令
to
绝对不可以违抗哎。
military orders must never be disobeyed?
什么违抗军令？我们是追捕深邪军机逃跑的法恶童，一直追
We're
到
not disobeying orders. We're chasing after Phaethon, who fled all the way into the Hollow with classified military intel. Wow, Magus is really
你
quick.
的精神让我很感动，但其实你也可以让云盔山的诸位代劳的。
Magus, you could just leave it to Rinquei Summit.
铲除称颂会本就是防卫军的职责，如果的确是长官渎职，那么就由我来承担这份责任。
Our duty to wipe out the Exaltists as a defense force. If our superior officers have failed, then I'll take the responsibility myself.
暗霞的排查仍然没有完成，但如果真的从那些盒子里钻出了神鬼，防卫军的普通士兵甚至市民可能会
Besides,
付出惨痛的代价。
Obscura still haven't been fully examined. If a sacrifice really did emerge from the boxes, then defense force soldiers and even civilians would pay
我明白
dearly.
了，我和弟子们会继续坐镇陈辉平，履
Understand?
行守护此地的职责
My。disciples and I will remain on standby and fulfill our duty to protect this place. About the operation
那么
plan,
行动的具体计划以及出击的时间也要尽早确定。
the attack plan and operation start time need to
奥
be
波勒斯小队
decided
全员出动
ASAP.
很容易被发现，我需要等待合适的时机。
Deploying all of Opal Squad would draw too much attention. I'll need to wait for the
再
right
次会合
moment.
和出击的时间就定在明天一早吧
We。get to sleep first. Let's regroup
奥波
tomorrow
勒斯小队
morning.
全员返回驻地，好好休息吧。
All members of Opal Squad return to base and get some rest.
是，鬼火队长。
明天
Tomorrow's probably going to be a long day. One thing I like about the ZZZ main quests is it feels like everyone, your world is very interconnected for the most part. If you have trouble with your new group of friends or your new group, you can always just call up Yishun or call up Miyabi, or even Zhu Yan can come out sometimes, and Qingyi. Like all your friends that you met from way back is just in your bag of allies that you can just call out randomly. The whole world feels more connected and more lively. Like they all just randomly show up and then you can always rely on them. Ask Seed why she is here. I can tell our fortune. Get a reading. Have we gotten everything? Confirm. Where did I tackle the trigrams divination reading? Where's my collection of the readings? Not over here. Welcome Melissa Vandella to the stream. Wait, is it in trigrams? Oh, it's the collection on the bottom. I kept clicking the other one. Oh, does this mean everything's been gotten? Oh, 26 out of 26. I see. You still feel like the general feel of the game shifted with 2.0 though. It does feel like 2.0. They're trying out something different. So far it honestly feels like 2.0, like 2.1, 2.2, like the general formula has been similar. Talk to see. Hello there, Proxy, good morning. I'm here to invite you to today's Grand Escape Strategy meeting. We're going to start evacuating civilians. If you want the dull version, I'm here to bring you to the strategy meeting. It's indeed about civilian evacuation. This is part of our Ask Seed why she is here. Okay. You head to the plaza at Philum Heights with Seed. Having Miyabi and Yishun on speed dial probably feels like if you had 2 nuclear bombs in your party. Unless you call 2 of them, or you call both of them over and then they start fighting each other. Squad member Seed Proxy. All members of Opal Squad are present. Oh! Isoda's here! With the wave from the colonel, the rowdy ranks of soldiers quiet down.
被称为暗匣的以太实验设备，曾由灰鲸美克和称颂会在空洞和魏飞地内大量布设。
Experimental ether units called Obscura were placed in large numbers within the hollow and around Wi-Fi Peninsula.
其能够容纳和孕育生轨的特性，由奥波勒斯小队首次发现，也在其他部队的后续行动中得到证实。
Opal Squad was the first to discover they could hold and even generate a sacrifice. Later operations by other squads also confirmed this.
以上是我们关于暗匣所知的情报，而在此时此刻的魏飞地，仍然存在大量的暗匣没有得到排查。
That's about all we've got on the Obscura for now, and there's still many unchecked ones hidden in Wi-Fi.
虽然在至今的排查中，我们尚未发现空洞外的暗匣内也存在生轨的证据。
Non-cherry sacrifices have been found outside the hollow.
我们不能将市民们的安危置于未知的风险中，对吗，伊塞尔德长官？
没错，奥菲斯队员。所以，我们马上就要开始重回屏内市民的空洞避险疏散工作。市民们将转移到市区内暂时驻留，直到所有的暗匣都被排查完毕。这次的疏散工作将由少将直属的主力部队负责。奥波勒斯小队将作为机动小队，随时待命执行紧急任务。
The evac op will be handled by troops under the mayor. As for Opal Squad, you'll be on standby as a mobile unit, ready to jump in the moment anything goes sideways.
也就是说
So we can go wherever.
这段时间我们可以随意行动，对吗？
是随时待命，不是随意行动。
It's on standby, not do whatever you want.
好的，长官，我们绝对不会随意行动的。
Crystal clear, we will not act on our own or do anything reckless. I can keep an eye on Captain Maggot.
我可以监督鬼火队长。
为什么总觉得你们之间有什么秘密呢？总之，你们都老实一点。疏散市民群众的过程中，免不了出现混乱。鬼火，你要保护好神将的安全。
Anyway, just behave. Things are bound to get messy during evacuations. Make sure the proxy stays safe.
神将可是我们的 VIP 保护目标，是不是？
Of course, the proxy's a VIP under our protection.
说到 VIP 保护目标，洛伦兹长官和以卢克罗先生为首的灰鲸美克高层，也将随市民一起撤离魏飞地。
Lorenz, Lucro, and the rest of the Porcelumex higher-ups will be evacuating.
大人物们就这么急着逃跑吗？
We can't wait to run
毕
for
竟
their
潜藏在
lives.
阴影中的生鬼是不小的威胁。大人物们，
We can't blame them for wanting to
好
save
了
their own，
我要去
hides.
安排大人物们撤离的准备工作了。
All
奥波
right
勒斯
then.
小队，各位可以解散了。
I'll go get the executive sorted for VIP evac. Opal Squad dismissed for now.
有话要说吗，鬼火队长？
Something on your
伊塞
mind?
尔德长官，如果有一天我违反了军令，你会原谅我吗？
I was just wondering if I ever disobeyed your orders, would you be able to forgive me?
这种玩笑可不适合在队员们面前开。
You
鬼
do
火队长，
know there's a time and place for this kind of joke, right?
但我相信你的选择一定都是出于必要的理由。
If that day ever comes, I trust you must have had some unavoidable reason.
队长一定有他的理由，伊塞尔德长官。
The captain always has her reasons.
这么期待和队长一起违反军令吗？奥菲斯队员，
Don't tell me you're actually itching to go rogue with your captain, or if you...
我会看管好奥菲斯队员。
They're really outing themselves. Don't worry, I'll keep her in line.
我吗
Me?
无论发生什么，我们都会是并肩同行的
No
战
matter
友，
what happens,
对吗，鬼火
we
队长？
will always be comrades. Welcome back, Haloran. Thank you, Haloran, for the 2 months resub. Happy 2 months. Welcome back.
那当然了。那我就安心了。
Good to hear. It makes me feel a little better. As the soldiers dismissed echoes through the square, the soldiers began to scatter and leave.
升降，升降。
I like Orpheus' smiling face. She looks pretty cute here. Proxy! Why are you being so sneaky?
奥菲斯，你现在偷偷摸摸说话的样子，一看就是在和我密谋什么计划。
Sounds like you're trying to rope me into some secret plan.
队长说，让你一会儿悄悄过来，和我们到那边会合，一起行动太扎眼了。
The captain said you should sneak over and meet us over there in a bit. It'd be way too obvious if we all move together. Captain's literally right behind you.
不就在奥菲斯的身后吗？怎么还要奥菲斯来传话？
Why bother sending you to pass on the message?
因为队长的嗓门太大了，做不到小声密谋。
The captain's voice is too loud. She can't whisper for her life. Magus, Orphe, and the others head towards the cable car machine. Let's go join them and see what they're whispering about. Hollow evacuation? Is that big hollow going to spread to Philum Heights? My whole livelihood is there. Don't worry, it might just be a small hollow disaster. Life is way more precious than property. You folks don't get it. I came here from the old capital. Do you know how long it took me to build up this business? Try to stay calm, work with the defense force, and leave Wi-Fi for the time being. The hollow might settle in a few days, and you can all come right back. Don't push, don't panic. I have a child with me. Could you let them go first? Our company volunteered to help maintain order here, so don't push your luck. Please follow the evac orders and join the evacuation group at once. I told you to watch your tone. You're even scarier than an ethereal. I accidentally lost track of my group. Come with me, Granny. I'll help you catch up to the main group. Due to potential disaster risks, cooperate with the defense force and evacuate. Head out for another assault. Everyone's waiting over here. Trigger, Seed, Orphe. If we sneak into the hollow operation now, no one will catch us. What if they're needed? Being on standby is very different from being able to do whatever you want. Sneak into the hollow? No, we're covertly going in to investigate for the safety of the citizens. Captain's right. There's bound to be confusion during evacuation, and that's our perfect window to move in. Commander Yasoda's arrangements just happen to work in our favor. You think she already knows about us? She has nothing to do with this. If we're caught, I'll take the heat for defying orders. Time is of essence. Get ready and let's move out. The crowd gathers at the cable car, evacuating Philum Heights under the direction and support of the defense force and TOPS.
让工人们利索点儿，这些灰瓷比他们的命都值钱。
Luco in the back. Tell the workers to pick up the pace. That porcelain's worth more than their lives.
这么刻薄的话，可别让工人们听见了。
Surely not.
我可不想在员工年鉴里看到投诉
Don't
信。
let them hear you. I don't want to see complaint letters.
投诉信，老大，你还会看那种东西啊？
Complaint letters? You actually read those, boss?
培养可靠的下属是很重要的，不然就会像当年一样。
Training reliable subordinates matter more than you think. We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back
交
then.
给那群不中用的废物防卫军，没能保护好公司的资产，让我们损失惨重。
We don't want to end up in the same mess we did back then. We trusted the defense force to protect company assets. I wonder if this is what happened 11 years ago. But they were useless and that cost us a
抱
fortune.
歉，抱歉，能让孩子往前排一排吗？
Excuse me, could you let my child
就
move
是，
up in
让孩
line?
子走前面。
Let the kid through.
少来，撤退的次序早就安排好
Cut
了。
it! The The order's been planned long in advance.
是公司花钱保护你们离开的，别给脸不要。
You're only getting out of here because the company paid for it. Don't push.
说话注意点。
Watch your mouth.
维护公司形象的义务也算在你们的薪水里了，知道吗？
Protecting the company's image is also part of what you're paid for. Got it?
能让孩子先走吗？
Can you let my child go
抱
first?
歉，
Sorry.
我也自身难保。
I'm afraid I'm not in a position to help anyone either.
从今天开始，魏飞地的大门
They're all
就
very
向我们
selfish.
敞开了。
Today, Waifei Peninsula has opened its door to us.
就像这座城市的每一扇门一样。
Lorenzo, just like every other door in the city.
为长官拍张照片，作为本次行动内部宣传的资料。
Just a photo for the
有劳你
internal
了，长官。
PR material, sir. Much appreciated.
今时今日，彼时彼刻，何其相似。
This moment right now and back then, it's all starting to look the same. Now and 11 years ago.
上位者可以把下位者的性命当作享受胜利果实的羹勺。
To those sitting at the top, our lives are nothing but silver spoons they use to scoop up and savor their triumphs.
庶民也好，士兵也罢，只不过是巨兽互相倾轧，不小心碾碎的晨曦。
Civilians, soldiers, they don't matter to them. We're all merely specks of dust beneath the feet of giants clashing above us.
一切都还没有结束，奥菲厄斯。
This isn't the end, Orpheus. Isoda has been investigating the incident for a while. Meanwhile,
我们先前所清剿过的称速汇据点。
this is the exalted space we cleared out earlier. The proxy
我
was
们
there
不是要
too.
寻找称速会隐匿的据点吗？怎么又回到了这里？
Were we looking for a hidden base? Why are we back here again? This is the
根据
path that
Ferry 的
leads
测
to
算
the，
能够最
destination.
快抵达盲点坐标的空间裂隙，恰巧就在这个区域。我们也算是让称速会从眼皮子底下溜走了。
Guess you could say we let the exalted slip right
如果不是因
under
为
our
洛伦萨罗和
noses.
罗的阻挠，说不定我们早就发现了蹊跷。
If it weren't for Lorenz and Lucro's interference, we might have uncovered signs of a base much earlier.
空间裂隙就在这附近。Ferry 的测算只能精确到
We
这个
need
程度。
to find the
更为具
exact
体的位置，
location
还
nearby.
需要各位在空洞内确认。
行动开始，任务目标：搜
Commencing
寻附近的空间
operation.
裂隙。
Locate the
归火队长。
nearby fissure. Yes, Magus. Biggest flyer for the hydrate. Hack into the miasma device to obtain the fissure coordinates.
第一处衍射信号源已确认。
还没有结束，接下来只要找到第二处信号源，就能校准精确的坐标数据了。
This kind of slipping kind of awesome. Ride around on seas, little robot.
准备好了标志裂隙位置的地图。
喂，不要随便质疑我作为神教的专业素养吧。
Don't question my professional skills as a
不过
proxy.
总觉得这些数据的误差有些过于工整，就像刻意设下的解谜游戏。
Feels like someone deliberately set up this puzzle. Oh, it's another bamboo workbench. Got the FOV increase from siege attacks. See, it feels more fun to play than I imagined. Analyzing device.
似乎是引导和聚集会吸。
I like her model a lot.
这你也能搞懂啊，神将？
多亏了他们的工程师把代码的注释写得太清楚了。最后的反击，
The final
大规模会吸
sacrifice.
活性化实验，
Large scale
称速会需要聚集大量的会吸，
operation.
这些装置一定发挥了关键的作用。
These devices must be important.
会吸富集的称速会据点， 或许也是这些装置的成果。
The Exaltist outpost full of miasma.
通
Might
信
be
结
the
构
result
解
of
析完
these
成，
devices.
已锁定枢纽设备位置，正在上传至 HDD。
找到了，盲点的坐标。
Got it. These are the coordinates of the blind spot. See, it does seem pretty fun to play, but Ambi saves you from all temptation. But did you know you can play Ambi? What's it?
正在定位裂隙坐标。
Pinpoint fissure
那边的部队。
Oh?
真是冤家路窄，上一次在这里碰上
The
的
same guy we bumped into last time.
奥伯勒斯小
The defense squad
你
under
们怎么会出现在
General
这里？
Lorenz. Opal squad, what are you doing
听到这熟
here?
悉的讨厌语气，
What are you doing
是他没
here?
错了。
我也想回敬同样的问题。
That's what
你
Magus
们为什么
says.
在这里？
What are you
当
doing
然是
here?
奉洛伦兹长官的调遣。
Under General Lorenz's orders, of
行了
course.
行了，知道你是他的心腹了。但这话我已经听过一遍了吧？
You've given me that line
虽然我
already.
并无向你说明的义务，但为了避免和战友发生不必要的冲突，
I have no obligation to explain myself to you, but to avoid unnecessary conflict between so-called
此处设施有
allies.
属于灰晶美克的灰瓷库存。我们奉命轮值此处，是为了防止
They're
都市
just
的战略
guarding
物资
their
被
porcelain?
返回的称颂会流寇所盗窃。
这些都市的战略物资，当初不正是灰晶美克自己亲手交给称颂
Wasn't
会的
it
吗？
Porcelain Max who originally handed these strategic city resources to the
为了
Exalters?
帮他们收拾烂摊子，你们还真是兢兢业业。
You sure are going out of your way to clean up the mess?
我没心情跟你拌嘴，现在轮到你回答问题了。鬼
Not
火
in the
队长，
mood to bicker. Now it's your turn to
你们为
answer.
什么会出现在这里？我并没有接收到协防或轮换的军令。
Why are you guys here?
各位
They
知
were
道
chasing
了，
after
我是
me.
被洛伦兹长官钦点的行
We're
动受
actually
限的
using
人。
that
我身携
excuse.
军事情报潜逃空洞，奥布勒斯的各位只是来抓我而已。
Welcome, Batosai Sensei. Sambi, I don't think Sambi got a direct buff. You can play her with Seed and Trigger though, and the team is pretty strong. As I'm sure you're aware, I'm the restricted operative designed by Commander Lorenz. I fled into the hollow carrying sensitive military info. Obo Squad is here to capture me.
神剑阁下，
哦，特使阁下这么会给人添麻烦，
Envoy is really good at causing
是这
trouble.
样吗？鬼火队长，
Don't you think, Captain Magus?
我们得知了新的情报。
Oh, she's telling the
称颂会在
truth.
空洞某处很可能还藏匿有重要据点。奥伯勒斯此次出击是为了扫清空洞中可能威胁市民安全的隐患。
We've received new intelligence indicating that the Exaltists likely still have a key base in the Hollow. Obo Squad's mission is to clear any threats to
你
civilians
也是士
here.
兵，你应该明白军人的天职。
You're a soldier, so you should understand a soldier's
军
duty.
人的天职是服从
Yeah,
命
he's
令。
gonna say it's to follow orders, of course.
服从命令就能保护大家吗？
Doing that keeps everyone safe.
指挥部队擅自行动，你是在公然违反军令，鬼火队长。
Leading your squad without authorization. That's a clear violation of military
全台的
command.
军令，当年我祖先奥布勒斯可不是为了看人的眼色。
Forget the orders. I didn't form Opal just to dance to someone else's tune. Magus is really
我要违抗军令才能
launching
保
a
护这座城市
retaliation.
那就让我上军事法庭吧。
Disobeying orders is what takes to protect the city, then so be it. I'll face a court
我携
martial.
带了录音设备，你说的每句话都会成为呈堂证供。
I have a recording device, you know. Every word you say will be used as evidence in court.
我携带了重火力武装，再不挪开的话，你的每一句话都会
I
成
like
为
this response. And I come equipped with heavy firepower. If you don't step aside, every word you say might just become your last. That's a
情
pretty
报是
good
我提
one.
供的，这次行动也是由我牵头。如果防卫军的长官有什么问题，尽管来质问我。
Intel comes from me. This operation is under my lead. If the Defense Forces commanders have a problem with that, they can take it up with me directly.
威胁同僚，鬼火队长罪加一等。
Threatening your comrades only adds to your offenses,
我没
Captain.
有义务为了阻拦你们发生冲突。想去就去吧，
希望还能在军事法庭上见到活着的诸位。
I'm not obligated to stop you from engaging in conflict. Go if you must. I hope to see you all alive in the military court. Lorenzo's loyal soldier glances once more at Magus before leading his squad away from the scene.
讨厌的家伙，总算是走了。
That annoying guy is finally gone.
继续去拯救世界吧。
Onward to save the world. Now this really counts as
吃下
disobeying
奥波勒斯的麻
orders.
烦就大了。有必要做到这种程度吗？
Was it really that necessary to go that far, Captain?
放心好了，小升降。到时候我会说，特使大人是被我们武力胁迫，强行拐到空洞里带路的。
Don't worry, Proxy. When the time comes, I'll say the envoy was coerced by our troops and forced to lead the way into the hollow. That doesn't solve the responsibility for them. That's not what I was worried
我担
about.
心的不是这个，是鬼火队长还有奥波勒斯的大
You
家。
and everyone
违抗
else.
军令的责任，我会一力承担，而且我会去找伊瑟尔德帮忙求情的。
I will take full responsibility for disobeying orders, and I'll go to Isoda to plead my case.
不行，要是鬼火队长真的被抓起来，我就要一个人面对战场了。
But Magus, if you get arrested, I'll have to face the battlefield all alone.
至少说几句关心我的话吧，奥菲斯。
That line is caring. The squad just constantly breaks the rules. We did go from a really rule-abiding squad to a rule-not-abiding squad. For how much they were emphasizing it earlier, I am a bit surprised. Couldn't you say something that shows you care about me, Orphe? I said a message comes through the HDD. Because there wasn't anything. I guess we had a talk with Orphe, though Magus was like asleep. Feels like there wasn't anything like super impactful to have like a almost like a 180.
有来自防卫军的紧急通讯请求。
Have an urgent comms request from the defense force. The defense force?
来自防卫军的紧急通讯。
其实就是伊瑟尔德上校找到了怡璇师傅。
Oh, they're all together on this?
想借用 HDD 的通讯频道给你们传个话。
That Isolda contacted Yi Xuan Shifu, who got in touch with me, and then I got in touch with you. Deliver a message?
我这不是想在防卫军的行动里显得专业一些吗？
As a stout, hey, balanced out. Rules are meant to be broken. I only called it an urgent communication because I wanted to sound more professional in front of the defense force.
各位战友，下午好。
Message from Isolda. Good afternoon,
虽然
team.
早有耳闻法厄同的本领，但亲身使用能够穿越空洞通讯的设备，还是觉得很神奇。
I've heard about Phaethon's abilities before, but experiencing a device that can communicate inside the hollow firsthand still feels incredible.
上校，听我解释。
Magus is getting nervous because you broke the rule. Let me explain, Colonel Isolda.
私自出击，违抗军令，还要找我求情。鬼火队长
Clay, welcome back. Thank you, Clay, for the 5 gifted subscriptions. Thank you for gifting to the stream. Are you gonna join the next WoWa tournament? You should submit your footage. I don't know if you submitted it yet. I'm not picking, but hopefully you can join and submit, and then maybe you can win again. Thank you for gifting to the stream. We're sitting here in front of the place they were guarding, and now they know. They have time to hide the evidence. Welcome back to Glaive. Acting without orders, disobeying military command, and hoping to come to me for leniency. Captain Magus, you've been in the military long enough to know the behavior is getting more and more unruly. But I'm sure Isoda will be supportive afterwards. Wait, what happened? What happened? What? Oh, Nixon banned them. Was that actually a spoiler? Captain Magus's cooling system is about to overheat. Uh-oh.
上校，你全听到了？
You heard all of that?
升降，你们这个 HDD 的隐私保护做得很差呀。
Your HDD privacy protection is severely lacking. Is this near the end of the story? I assume it's like the second part, maybe like 70%. I haven't done the quest. I shouldn't ask you if it's a spoiler. It might be fake. No one said anything after deleting the comments. I clicked on it.
好了，情况我都知道了。
Anyway,
你做得很对。
I'm fully aware of the situation. You did the right thing,
当年我
Captain
们为了
Agus.
服从命令，搭上了战友们的性命。
All those years ago, we followed our orders, and our comrades died. So now it's time to not follow our orders.
如今我们不能再为了服从命令。
Welcome and back to the stream. And now we can no longer stand by and watch Wi-Fi Peninsula fall into danger for the sake of following orders. All those years ago. 11 years ago. Wait, 2 seconds? My curiosity only gives me like 1 second. I think she found out something about what happened. Why bring up the past all of a sudden?
鬼火，有些事，我想我可以告诉如今的你了。
It's time for the truth? I think it's time I can tell the current you a few things, Magus.
在场各位都是鬼火队长可以交托性命的同袍，或是为了新爱丽都的安危可以付出性命的义士。
Everyone here is either a comrade you can entrust your life to, or a brave soul willing to lay down their life for the safety of New
而我马上
Eridu.
要告诉鬼火队长和各位的真相：士官背叛，
Time to find out the
士
truth.
官为了一己私欲，将都市和市民置于
Which
险
is
境的
why
罪恶之举。
what I'm about to tell all of you is so important. It's a story of betrayal, a grave crime born of self-ambition that put our city and its people in danger. Probably about the people at the top trying to do things for their own profit and then putting our soldiers into danger. Thank you, Sky, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. I will be right back. We can play another round of marbles though, and then we'll listen to our story. Marble play again. Marbles for Vulcan Express / membership. Exclamation mark play to join. We're gonna start in 1 minute and 30 seconds. Let me wait for everyone at the end. $90 seconds. I will be right back. Me back. Congrats to Altair. And I got second place. I was so close. And Kazishi. Congrats to Kazishi and Altair. Thank you for the welcome backs, Forties, Nick Piasso, and Duke Flaviamon, Polkiza, and Chikinja. Let me drink some water. First Assassin's Creed character won gacha prize. Let me pause Spotify. Let's find out the truth. It's time for Isolde to tell us the story, which is why what I'm about to tell you is so important. It's a story of betrayal, a grave crime born of self-ambition that put our city and its people in danger. Your investigation finally uncovered something. The truth about what happened all those years ago.
全都因上级的指挥失误牺牲在当年的旧都陷落中。上校所说的真相，难道是
So Captain Magus and the Colonel's comrades all died during the fall of the old capital due to a lapse in commands from higher up. Is that what you want to tell us about? Correct.
当年，指挥官命令伊格门农小队死战不退，守护运送民众的铁路干线。
At the time, the commander ordered Agamemnon's squad to hold their ground at all costs and to defend the railway line, evacuating civilians. This must have been a front. It was probably like a railway line evacuating like the whatever merchandise.
我们的战友也的确都战斗到最后一滴血流尽。
Because, and that's what our comrades did. They fought to the very end until the last drop of their blood was shed. They probably could have evacuated a lot earlier.
可我们守护的根本不是什么民众撤离的铁路，而是运输企业财产的货运线路。
But what we were guarding was not a railway for evacuating civilians. It was actually a freight line for transporting corporate assets.
队员们每多抵抗1分钟，就有一个货箱的灰瓷能够运回 TOPS 在空洞外的仓库。
Every minute the team was able to hold out meant another container of porcelain that was transported back to a TOPS warehouse outside the hollow.
当然，那个企业也为此向当时的指挥官支付了巨额的报酬。
Of course, that company paid the commander a hefty reward for that.
那张支票上的每一个数字都沾染着队员们的血。
But every digit on that check was stained with the blood of our teammates, Magus.
鬼火队长，
伊塞尔德，那个社会的指挥官是谁？
Who was the corrupt commander?
在哪里？
Who accepted the bribe? And where is the company that paid it? Could it be our dear Lorenz?
回答我。
Answer me.
鬼火队长，你的机体状态很不稳定。
Magus, your body is becoming unstable.
回答我，伊塞尔德。
我还没有足够的证据来将他们定罪。
I don't have enough evidence to accuse them yet. Stay calm, Magus.
克制。
Stay calm.
你要我怎么克制？
How do you expect me to stay
鬼火队
calm?
长，如果你无法保持稳定的话，
Captain Magus, if you can't keep yourself together,
我比你的更加平静，鬼火。
my fury burns just as fiercely as yours, Magus.
就是为了发泄这份怒火而生的，伊塞尔德。
I was created to unleash this
鬼火
fury.
队长，为了小队成员们的安全，我有权强制启动休眠模式。
Whoa, or if we can activate sleep mode. For the safety of the squad, I'm authorized to activate sleep mode. You would dare stop me, Orphe? There are things more important than revenge.
我没有立场轻薄你的仇恨，但眼前的人也很重要。我们现在需要做的事也很重要。
The people here are important too. What we need to accomplish now matters just as much.
说得轻巧，
Easy for you to say, but what do you know of my anger, Phaethon? We've all lost a lot
在那场灾难里
during that disaster.
在场的各位，伊瑟尔德上校、伊轩师傅、福福师姐，魏飞地里那些因为救渡陷落而流落至此的市民们
Everyone here, Colonel Isoda Shifu Senior Fufu, and all the civilians in Waifei Peninsula who were displaced by the fall of the old
许
capital.
多人都跟你一样，在那场灾难里失去了一切。
So many people like you lost everything.
天灾、人祸，在这个心爱里度，我们失去的还少吗
Haven't we already lost enough? But we've also
可
gained
我们没有因为
a
仇
lot.
恨、悲伤、遗憾而停在原地。
We didn't let anger, sorrow, or regret pull us
我们也
down.
因为这份勇气，得到了如今的一切。
Thanks to our courage, we've managed to achieve everything we have
你的奥
now.
伯勒斯，你的奥菲斯，班基、西德、11号，你和
Your
他们的故
Obo
事，
Squad and your story
过去
with
当然
them.
很重要，可这一切也很重要。
The past is very important, but everything you have now matters too.
鬼火队长，
Captain Magus.
怎么还有我的事？
Meanwhile, Seed, how am I a part of this?
谢谢你，圣将。
You're part of the present, Seed. Thank you, Proxy. I love Seed's random Flora's random
会
statements.
如你所说，在合适的时候再。
Isoda, I won't let this go, but as you said, I'll wait for the right time to act.
晚些时候再说吧。目前最重要的事是继续你们当下的行动。
Leave it for later. What's most important now is for you all to carry on with your current mission. Wait, but then... What was the... Oh, this doesn't go all the way back. But why did Isoda choose this moment to tell us then? If she knew it would have riled up Magus, but we had a bigger task on hand at the current moment. So why I wonder why she didn't tell, because it wasn't like I told you the story, therefore this is relevant to your current mission. But it seems like it only served as fuel to potentially like distract the team from the current mission.
但在这个时候把这些事讲出来，
She's about to!
一句话你说的没错。
The game was answering my questions!
命令的军人，
I see.
未必就是好军人。
I'm telling you this now because you were right about one thing. Merely following orders doesn't make you a good soldier. See, she's using like the worst case of what happened to prove her point.
大步向前吧，各位。军中的压力，我来担着。
Oh, keep moving forward, everyone. I'll take the heat from command. Let's regroup
时不我待
and，get back
空洞
on
瞬息万变
track.。
再耽搁一会儿，空间裂隙说不定都要消失了。
Time's ticking and the hollows changing rapidly. If we wait any longer, the fissure might disappear entirely. Understood.
俄罗斯小队，继续行军。
Proxy Obo Squad, we're moving out.
是，队长。
Yes, Captain.
这些年来，你其实很幸运。
Oh?
比我幸运的多。
You've actually been quite lucky all these years. Far luckier than I have, Magus. Isoda's voice fades over the channel, and Obo Squad's figures disappear into the fissure.
难得产生这样的战友不要也罢的想法。
Not often I find myself thinking maybe I'd be better off with comrades without these comrades.
还是指导乘速会的大本营，
First,
别停下脚步。
we hit the Goldist's main base. No time to slow down. Hollow fissure.
这
Oh, they're having their grand summoning. They're trying to drive us out here. These guys seem to group them pretty well. When they're like far apart. Oh, they're kind of already grouped. So like pushes them together. Keep moving forward and take them down. Oh, it's Sarah! I feel like Sarah's model has like improved. Maybe it's like her clothing. She looks like more. Cause we saw Sarah previously a few times, but she looks like elevated. She looks like she got her 2.0. Yeah, she looks more like a playable. She doesn't look NPC. Been a while, Phaethon. Though her clothing, it doesn't have enough details here, but I like how clean it looks. Usually the playable characters actually have a lot more like random stuff going on. There'll probably be like 5 buttons here and like 10 strings along this side and then like more stuff cut out here. I kind of like this like half NPC, half playable style. Yeah, and like 12 belts on her. I kind of like this. It's like a really clean, like there's no really random, not too random accessory. We just have some gold chains. How many of the Exaltus crimes have you been quietly orchestrating from the shadows? Now, this is our first face-to-face. Does her model have a split hair? I honestly don't remember. But I feel like she looks different from when I saw her previously. You mean those reasonable and necessary sacrifices? As a loyal servant of the Creator, my answer is of course every single one. Have to say, among the masses of ignorant and arrogant unbelievers, you stand out as particularly detestable, Phaethon. That woman's making personal attacks on the proxy. Magus can be pretty good at personal attacks. Prepare to die. Prepare to meet your end. You stubborn fools, struggle all you want. Reminds me of the struggle harder. The Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. With just one more gentle push. Mavorka. That one is hard to kill. Death is a cruel fate, but the Creator does show mercy to the most faithful servants at times. Stop messing around. No matter what tricks or lies you try to use, we won't let anyone threaten you or ever do. Parasites devouring the city aren't here. Real poison has always been lurking in the very blood of the city. Oh, she actually makes you and me allies, not enemies. She also hates the tops. Don't you compare my proxy to you. But I don't think we'll have the opportunity to work together. The end is drawing near. Overseer's ritual must not be interrupted. She's sending everyone off to sacrifice. The Creator will remember your name's faithful servant. Oh. Ah, it's the beetle. Sarah runs away.
渐渐的口里总是充满了牺牲。群主的温口总是带满了血。
I really can't see anything. Bang.
站在修正器锁住。
轰炸时间到
Raining in the cockpit. Cruelty is like not bad. It is kind of satisfying. Holy, who is this character? If it's split hair, oh, because you're saying that's like a sign of a playable character. It's as good as the fact that she will be playable. I think we're going in the direction of like Sarah's gonna sacrifice herself and then she's gonna turn into a boss. Investigate the miasma device. I'm getting closer to wanting to pulse it. Miasma device. Within the core mechanism, you find a device they use to manipulate the miasma. Strange device discovered in the Exaltist underground base. The core piece installed at a large miasma facility. Likely an amplifier designed to boost the power of the miasma device. My laser can't break through it either. The equipment is shrouded in thick miasma. Any attempt to connect through EOS's port would lead to corruption. Welcome my rhinos to the stream. We can get drops by just leaving the stream on for a bit. And then if you connect your Twitch account to ZZZ, you can get some materials. Stay strong, says Matrendier. It's hard. Even the perception technique is useless. Maybe we need someone with Yishuan Shifu's level of skill for this. Can't do anything about these things right now, so let's just focus our efforts on tracking down those bosses. No? Evacuating citizens. Whoa! What are they doing here? Uh-oh! Holy, wait, oh! They're breaking out into the city! It's okay, Shifu is here! They will protect Phillu! The boxes in the city retreat! Uh-oh! They seem to have killed a few. Ah, yes, Shifu's here! Wow. Every patch? Almost. Our Yishuan has an aura farming moment!
师傅，孽物遍布城灰屏内外，莫要轻忽。
Be sure to stay vigilant. Don't worry, the town has Yishuan 师傅。
的教蛇生鬼袭击了魏飞地，应该是暗匣被启动了，数量不在少数。
Now we have an emergency. Exaltist priests and sacrifices are attacking Weifei. They're pouring out of the obscura, and there's a lot of them. Uh-oh.
空洞内的据点受袭，并引发空洞外城内的混乱，以此来作为逃
Our
跑的掩护。
attack on the base led to chaos in the city outside. Are they using the attack as a cover to escape?
城里有敌袭，
Do we
继
keep
续追击，还是返回城内支
pursuing
援
or fall back?
并不十分刚猛的阳谋。
Rather obvious and
黑
sloppy
曜石营的
scheme.
战友们就在城内，还有云辉山的修者们坐镇。
The city should be in good hands. We have our Yishuan 师傅. They must be trying to distract us.
已经在城区内协同部队压制生鬼了，但
Oh.
灰屏上方盘山公路的防御
There's
出
a
现了空
gap
缺。
in the defenses on the mountain road above Feilun
盘
Heights.
山公路， 但根据我们得到的暗匣分布图，那个
But
区域应该没有暗匣才对。
according to the distribution map we received, there shouldn't be any obscura there.
也正因如此，部队才没有在盘山
Which is why we didn't deploy heavy defenses there.
盘山公路附近也有不少民居
There
存
are
在。
many residential areas near there too. I'll
我明白。
plan the
撤离
evac
空洞返回
route.
魏飞地的路线，马上计算完成。
Looks like we are going back.
交给你了，升降。
Counting on you, Proxy. We're finally back. The sacrifices are being held back by Yushen Shifu, but some have appeared on the mountain path. Something's wrong with their Soda's intel. Long story short, our main forces and the Suiban Temple's masters are all tied up fighting sacrifices in the city. The mountain road area wasn't assigned any defensive troops. No time to lose. Orphy.
多亏了云亏山各位师傅的支援，主城区里的生鬼都被压制住了，城内的民众还算安全。
Thanks to the support from the Ringquay Summit, the sacrifices in the main district have been suppressed and the civilians in the city are
我
safe.
们的任务是清剿盘山公路地带的生鬼和称颂会，同时保护2位 VIP 目标。
Our mission is to eliminate the sacrifices and exaltists around the mountain road area while protecting 2 VIP
也就
targets.
是讨人厌的灰烬美克执行官卢克罗和更讨人厌的黑曜石营少将洛伦兹。
Which are the annoying poor Slumex exec Luke Crow and the even more annoying Obsidian Division Major General Loren.
坏消息，我们已经失去了与卢克罗
They
先
must
生
have
的
been
联络。
doing planning something
好消息，
sketchy again.
少将正在前往位于盘山公路下方的撤离点。
Bad news, we've lost contact with Luke Crow. Good news, the Major General's en route to the evacuation point. They still need to protect. Our mission is to eliminate and protect the 2 VIP targets. The VIP targets are probably what caused this in the first place. Hard to say which is the good news and which is the
不
bad
喜不喜欢
news.
他们，任务毕竟还是要完成的。盘山公路周边也还有很多民居存在。
Like them or not,
行动开始。
the mission still has to be completed. There are plenty of homes around the mountain road area, so there's no time to waste. Let us move out. Attack now. Thank you, Kuman, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Orphy and the little fire from Magus. Ride around, unsleep. Prioritize eliminating the sacrifices emerging from the obscura.
隧道里有埋伏，加产呢？真是些臭家伙！下的那些人似乎是灰烬美克的成员。
They're part of Horse Little Max. What are you doing here? Scared corporate exec.
那些怪物
Monsters, calm down, we got them.
不是人。
They weren't
我们是
ethereals.
黑曜石营，你现在安
Oh,
全
we're not ethereals. Wait. They're all dead.
保持冷静，你不会受到伤害
They're
的。
not in danger anymore.
那些索命的鬼！
Those deadly ghosts got them.
这位女士受到了很大的惊吓，她的同伴
As
大
if
概是在
the
刚刚的袭击中。
The defense force risen up, taking revenge on the ones who caused them to die in the first place. She's
她
from
的着
Force
装应该
Lumex.
是灰烬美克的人，而且
I showed
我
at
记
the
得在酒会
banquet.
上见过她的同伴，很有可能是灰烬美克的高管。
Companions were most likely Force Lumex high execs.
虽说我也很讨厌那群人，但也不该就这么让他们。
But I really dislike them. They didn't deserve this. Isolda's voice comes through the military radio on Orphe's chest.
鬼火，你不是很想知道害死战友们的到底是谁？
Oh, it's time? Time for the reveal that it's Force Lumex Magus? Aren't you curious? Who exactly was responsible for killing our comrades all those years ago?
当年的血债，一份归行会的灰烬美克，一份归那个受贿的指挥官。
Blood debt partly falls on poor Slumex for offering the bribe, and partly on the commander who accepted it. Could it be the two that we know?
属于灰烬美克的那一份债，在刚才已经以血偿清了。
Whereas Lumex's share of that debt was just paid in blood.
伊瑟尔德，你的意思是
What are you?
没错，当年收买军方指挥官的企业主谋
I was
正是
Lucro.
灰烬美克
Oh,
的
but is he already dead? He went missing. And then she was saying they're all gone.
当然了，他身边的那群受益者，给他陪葬也并不无辜。
Of course, the ones who benefited from it weren't innocent either. Going down with him was only fitting.
可就算他们有罪，也起码该经过审判。
Did Isoda plan this? Even if they weren't innocent, they should have at least had a
算了吧，神
trial.
将，我很钦佩你的正义感，但我也相信你一
I
定也
see.
经历过这样的事。
Forget it, Proxy. Your sense of righteousness is admirable. But I also believe you've been through something like this
无
yourself.
故的冤屈，无望的正义，无尽的
She's had enough
挣扎。
unjust accusations, hopeless justice, and endless
防
struggle.
卫军也好，治安局也罢，调查协会 Hand Tops， 在这些庞然大物面前，你遭受多少不公，学来过多少公义？
The Defense Force, Public Security, HIA, Hand Tops were standing against giants. How much injustice have you endured, and how much justice have you achieved?
是伊瑟尔德，你一直都告诉我，
But Isoda,
你会来的。
you told me that justice will always come.
没错，公义会来的。但是
Oh, she's the one taking it into her
你
hands.
的这支枪，
Correct. Justice will come, but it will be through my hands and
不
your
靠别
gun.
人的同情，不等上位者的怜悯。
Not by relying on the sympathy of others or waiting for mercy from those in power. Why do this now of all
为
times?
什么偏偏在这时候，上校要把这些告诉鬼火？
Why telling this to Magus
你
now?
的目的不只是让他知道真相，
She wants to rope her in on the plan? Your goal isn't just to let her know the truth, is
鬼
it?
火，你不是想知道当年那个指挥官的名字吗？
Magus, don't you want to know the name of the commander from back
那
then?
个为了得到灰烬美克的巨额支票，而让我们去干脏活，
The one who sent us into the jaws of battle just to secure that huge
就
check.
为了掩盖自己受贿的事实，故意不让其他部队支援我们的指挥官。
And the one who deliberately withheld support from our unit to cover up the bribery.
是洛伦兹，
It was
是
Loren.
的，正是11年前的洛伦兹上校，如今平步青云的洛
The
伦兹
very
少将。
same Lorenz who has now risen to Major General.
11年前，他和卢克罗勾结；11年后，
11 years ago, he colluded with Lucro, and now 11 years later,
洛伦兹，他们丢掉的性命，我这么多年的痛苦，我这副滑稽的身躯，
the lives lost, my years of suffering, this ridiculous body of mine,
全都是拜他所赐吗？
all because of
卢
him.
克罗已经死了，而洛伦兹就在你的面前，这条
And
道
she's
路的
telling
尽
her
头。
this, so she's hoping that Magus will join in on the plan. Lucro is already dead, and Loren stands right before you at the end of this road.
我已经做出了我的
She
选
already
择，
took justice into her own hands.
现在是你做选择的时候了。
Now it's time to make
我们
yours.
是唯一的同路者了，别让我失望。
We're the only ones walking this road. Don't let me down. It reminds me a bit of what happened in the Trigger quest. Isoda's call ends abruptly.
伊瑟尔德，
Isoda!
伊瑟尔德长官，
How could this be?
洛伦兹长官，
We know about the other things.
怎么会这样？
I didn't think she would be the one to plot and want their... So what about Orphe? That's true. Can't Orphe like force shut down Magus?
让他亲自问个清楚。
So isn't it more important to get Orphe on board? The only way we can know is by finding Lorenz and getting answers from him directly.
越是这种时候，越是要保持冷静。
Easy, Magus.
的指控并无证据。
This is the moment when you need to keep your cool. Isoda hasn't given us any evidence to back up her accusations.
也不会想和我聊什么程序正义的问题吧，生姜。
Don't tell me you want to start preaching about procedures and justice.
如果这世界上真的还存在正义的话，11年前，我的战友就不会平白牺牲。
If there were any justice in this world, my teammates wouldn't have sacrificed themselves 11 years ago. There's something fishy about Isoda's claim.
可伊瑟尔德在这种时候告诉你真相，他是在蓄意引导。
Think about the timing. Why is she dropping all this drama now? She's trying to steer you somewhere. She wants me to join in her revenge plan. What's wrong with that? She was also right about one thing. I'm the only one walking this road with her.
队长，
there's something more.
就未免有些不公平了吧？
With all due respect, Captain, that was a real kick in the gut, you know.
我还记得，当初加入奥波勒斯的时候，
They all understand
我们怀
the
揣着同样
same
的心情和
thing.
遭遇。
Remember when we first joined the squad? We signed up because we felt the same pain and carried the same scars.
我们都想要为逝去的同伴、亲人。
Well, it feels worse when you know that like your teammates died for essentially nothing, or that they didn't die protecting people that mattered. We were here for justice, maybe even a little glory, for the ones we lost, the ones we love.
书记，你却不承认我们是同行的伙伴了吗？
Now you're saying we're not your companions, that you're all she has?
西德很愿意帮队长给坏家伙一点教训。
Seed would like to teach that meanie a lesson, but
但我总觉得如果那样做，说不定会有很糟糕的结果。
I can't shake the feeling that something really bad might follow.
老西德一定也会粗着嗓子说，不可以要鬼火队长，不可以要西德队员。
I think he'd be all gruffy if Seed Senior were here and say, nope, not happening, Captain. And nope, not you either, Seed. I can see why they have a Seed story quest. Seed doesn't have a lot of lines in like the overall main quest. It's around Orphe Magus, it's around Magus and Isoda.
算了，我不是那个负责安慰人的角色。
But Seed offers her support.
不管如何，我都会在队长身旁的。
I was never good at comforting speeches anyway. But if you've made up your mind, Captain, I will follow your lead no matter what.
别在那里说这些不痛不痒的话了，你们根本无法理解。
You think you're helping, saying all these useless things, but you don't understand. What does Orphe have to say about this? Captain,
你也不能理解我吧，王菲斯。
you don't understand what I'm going through either, right, Orphe?
清醒一点，鬼火姐。
Open your eyes, Magus.
什么？只有你和他是同路的人？明明你是靠我才能走在路上的吧？
Aww.
你要说的话，只有我和你才是唯一同路的人吧？
You and Isoda walking the same path? Without me, you wouldn't even be able to walk. If anything, you and I are the real companions here. True.
奥波勒斯的大家，神将，还有我，都一路陪你走到了这里。
And the others, the squad, Proxy. We've been in this together from the
奥
start.
波勒斯的大家，都失去了自己很重要的人。是你把大家聚到了一起，是你把大家从什么乱七八糟的痛苦和复仇里拯救出来的。
We've all lost people we love, but you were the one who brought us back and who pulled us out of that whole mess of grief and revenge.
难道要对你坐视不管，你才会觉得我们理解了你吗？
And now you want us to just stand there and do nothing? Also, you can feel that we understand you.
对不起，鬼火队长。
Oh, Orphe just had an outburst. I didn't mean to snap like that, Captain. We're still on a mission.
私人恩怨不能放在市民的安危之前，这点你同意吧，鬼火队长？
Whatever personal stuff we're dealing with, it doesn't outweigh the lives of all those citizens, right?
我同意。继续前进。
I agree.
清剿沿途的遗骸。
Let's move out and clear out the ethereals.
武装准备。
Looks like we're saving. We'll wait till after we come across Lorenz, I guess. We actually find his body here. Looks like it's only one female body. So there's another one over here. I don't think you can actually see Lucro. Exterminate the sacrifices. Wow. She really groups them pretty well.
这些怪物就是从那些装置里钻出来的。
Monsters keep crawling out of those devices. Wow.
以绝后患。
还没有结束啊！我跟上了吗，队长
Obscura. 1, 2. I'm going to 1. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Okay, wait. 1's not touching. Ether tune.
暗箱活性已确认失效。
Analyze clues. Obscura have been confirmed to be destroyed.
似乎没有记录在上校的情报中。
The locations of these Obscura don't appear to be included in the intel.
上将，能帮忙搜寻附近的暗匣吗？
There's another one here. 1, 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Time to pull her. I haven't even done her story quest yet. She is kind of fun.
前方有暗匣部署。
Hold F to analyze clues.
把这些脏东西打扫干净。
You can get to the other side of the residential area through here. Who's... Oh, there's more priests letting out more ethereals. I need to get rid of the summoner first. Push everyone together.
只能说过放任他们进入都市。
They enter the city.
是这样的事发生。
前方就是洛伦兹少将撤退的方向。
Major General Lorenz retreated in this direction. Uh-oh. Oh, Lucro! Lucro's over here! These bodies couldn't be... They're from... Or Slumex. Wait, that body... That's Lucro. Don't tell me the Major General is... Pick up the pace. I have no intention of explaining myself in a failed op report. That's where Lucro's body is. The residential area. Still doesn't group at her base. Wow. You can pull all of them together. Help the kids. Dante.
你们是防卫军的
The
大姐
ladies
姐
from the
是位小朋
defense
友。
force.
大概是被突然来袭的生鬼困在了盘山公路吧。
Maybe he got stranded when the sacrifices suddenly appeared. He's the boy
没
from
有说错，丹
Llama
特
Bay.
你怎么会在这里？妈妈还好吗？
What are you doing out here?
明姐姐，你也在这里？我只是和绵仔阿月在山路上玩，
Playing on the
和往常
mountain.
一样，我们玩鬼抓人的游戏。我躲在路边没人的杂货店里，
And I hid in that empty
没
grocery
想到
store.
就有怪物从那些盒子里
The
钻了出来。
monsters started crawling
就
out
是
of
那些
those
会发出叹气声的
boxes.
盒子，里面果然有怪物。绵仔阿月都从山路跑回了囚笼围，我却被困在了这里。
Malo and Arya ran down the mountain path back to Llama Bay, but I got stuck here.
没事了，
Don't
丹特。
worry, you're safe
防卫军
now.
的大姐姐、大哥哥们已经来了，你安全了。绳匠认识这位小朋友，
We know this
这
little
位是
one.
家住囚笼围的丹特小朋友，他的舅舅和各位一样，曾经是防卫军
Uncle
的士兵。
used to be a defense force soldier. He wants to be one too.
丹特的舅舅和鬼火队长的战友一样，
Dante's
在
uncle
11年
also
前旧都
died
陷落的作战中
11
牺牲
years
了。
ago.
原来是老战友的亲属吗？
So he's family of one of our old comrades.
战友，这位手枪姐姐是舅舅的战友
Stanley,
吗？
one of my uncle's friends too.
是的，
That's
小
right.
弟弟，我是你舅舅的战友。
Uncle and I, we fought side by side.
那姐姐你一定是个很厉害的士兵。
You must be a
可是
super
舅舅也是个
strong
很厉害的
soldier.
士兵，却再也没能回来。
My uncle was too, but he never came
姐
back.
姐你们一定要好好的回家，一定也有人在等你们回去吧。
I hope all of you can make it back safely. I'm sure someone's waiting for you at home.
我们会的，丹特小朋友，请你放心。
We will, Dante. Don't worry.
如果能有为你的舅舅报仇的机会，
Oh,
你会去做吗？
tell me, Dante. If you had the chance to get revenge for your uncle, would you take it?
报仇？可舅舅不是为了保
Didn't
护大
Uncle
家才牺牲的
give
吗？
his life to protect
说
us?
过，我能杀掉害死你舅舅的罪人。我是说，消灭伤害你舅舅的怪物。你会觉得宽慰吗？
Like, if I found the bad guy who killed him, or the monster that hurt him, would you want me to kill them? Would that make you feel better?
宽慰。
Feel better?
我当然想消灭害死我舅舅的怪物们，可是
Of course I want
可
those
是舅舅回不
monsters
来
dead.
了吧？
But that won't bring my uncle back, right?
舅舅成为士兵的理由，一定是想要保护大家吧？所以就算面对那么可怕的怪物，
I think Uncle became a soldier probably because he wanted to protect people, even if he had to face scary monsters.
比起消灭害死舅舅的怪物，我觉得更重要的是要成为保护大家的士兵，不让妈妈掉眼泪的男子汉。
So instead of fighting to hurt people, instead of fighting to kill monsters, I want to be the kind of soldier who fights to protect everyone. I want to be strong and take care of Mom.
所以姐姐你也一定要好好的回家，不能让妈妈或者是家里的小朋友，不能让他们掉眼泪。
That's why I hope you all go home safe. You shouldn't get hurt and make your moms or your kids cry. Kind of mature little
我
kids.
知道了，丹特。那么你也快回家
You
吧。
should go home now,
妈妈一
Dante.
定在家里
The mom's
等你等得很着急
probably
吧。
worried
防卫
about
军和
you.
云盔山的大哥哥大姐姐们会保护你和妈妈的。
Defense Force and Yunquei Summit will keep
对，
you
妈
and
妈
your
说不定
mom
还在家里
safe.
等我呢，我得赶紧回去了。
Time to go home. The squad calls in support to escort Dante back to Llama Bay.
丹特真是个好孩子。
Dante's such a sweetheart.
如伦兹这样的败类，当年
But
还有现在，又害死了多少这样的好孩子的亲人？
how many kids have lost their families because of scum like
鬼
Loren?
火队长，
好了，可以继续前进了。
Let's keep moving. Magus gives a quiet order. The squad keeps marching. Their target, Major General Lorenz. Keep pushing on.
接下来
I need to question him face to face to get to the bottom of
鬼
this.
火队长，你一定不要做出冲动的事情来。
Please don't do anything reckless.
鬼火，复仇的心情我能够理解，但别忘记身后还有我们。
I know how much you want revenge, but don't forget about us. That's the direction Lorenz evacuated in, right? Magus, stay calm. Now's not the time to pull the trigger, says Trigger. Welcome Sviven to the stream. That was a strong question for the kid. I stand behind the captain, says Seed. With both the truth and my enemy right before my eyes, how could I? The truth and hatred are too heavy to bear, but don't forget about us. Stop, Lorenz. Go to the mission target. How could we miss such important cargo? Orphe and Magus stand before Major General Lorenz, confronting him with Isoda's accusations.
鬼火队长，这些不实的情报、无端的诋毁，
Who filled your head with such baseless claims and slander, Captain
罗
Magus?
长官，请在我还能保持克制的时候，
While I can still
是
hold
或者不是。
myself back, just answer me yes or no.
如此严重的无端诋毁，足够在军事
You
法
still
庭
didn't
上
give a
判
correct
你重罪了鬼火队
direct
长。
answer. Such groundless accusations are enough to get you court-martialed, Captain.
还是说，鬼火队长，你因为先前违反军令擅自出击一事，
Was
想
all this
和我胡搅蛮
just
缠？
an attempt to stir up trouble and cover up your unauthorized attack earlier? Answer me, Lorenz.
或者不是。
11年前的旧都陷落，经我指挥的小队不计其数。
11 years ago, countless squads under my command were lost when the old
承受
capital
压力
fell.
的，难道只有你们这些身在前线的士兵吗？
Think it was only the frontline soldiers like you who had to shoulder the
你
pressure?
们的惨败，你们的无能，让我受到了多少质问，受到了多少的责难，要让出多少的利益，才能满足那些家伙的胃口？
Do you know how many questions I faced because of your crushing defeat and incompetence? Do you know how much blame I have taken? How many concessions I have made to appease their
战
greed?
争和政治，还有这座城市的存亡，从来都不是你们这些人在前线
You
扣
didn't
动扳机
answer.
就可以解决一切问题的。
War, politics, and the survival of this city are not problems that can be solved merely by you all pulling your triggers on the
我
front
不指
line.
望你的脑子理解这些复杂的问题。如果你那副身体里还
I
存
don't
在着那种
expect
东西的话，
your brain, if that even exists, to possibly comprehend such complicated
但
matters.
我想提醒你一件事：
But I want to remind you of one
你的
thing.
身后还站着奥波勒斯的队员们吧？
Behind you stands Opal's squad, right? Who
这
are
是
you
明目张胆的
threatening?
威胁，洛伦兹长官。我作为市长的代表，不会坐视不管
As。the mayor's rep, I won't just stand here and let that slide.
不得不说，天真的家伙还真是能玩到一块儿去。
Naive fools really seem to get along
就
well
算你想跟我
together.
玩玉石俱焚那一套，就算你不考虑自己的将来，也考虑考虑他们的吧。
Even if you're set on burning everything to take me down, at least you should think about
别活
others.
得那么自私，鬼火队长。
Don't be so selfish, Captain
就算
Magus.
是我做的，又能如何呢？ 我能做到如今的位置，
Even if it was me, so what?
磊落，或者大义凛然。
I didn't get where I am today by being noble and playing by the rules. Before Lorenz brushes past Oboe Squad as he finishes speaking, Magus's trigger quivers, but she never pulls it. So he pretty much admitted it, though he deflected. You made the right choice.
我理解你的心情，虽然这么说有些残酷，但我觉得你的克制是正确的。
Even though it might sound kind of cruel, I think you made the right call holding yourself back.
那家伙说的对，我身后还有队员们和神将，不能任由我。
He has a point. I have my squad members and the proxy behind me. I can't just act recklessly.
还有伊瑟尔德，也不会任由他肆意妄为。伊瑟尔德在这个时间点告诉我，一定有他的理由。
I and Isolde wouldn't just stand around while he makes things spiral out of control. There must be a reason why she's revealed all this now.
伊瑟尔德长官
Where is she?
这个时候会在哪里呢？
拿不出证据的指控，只是对上级的无端诋毁。
She did say she couldn't find
回头再找
evidence.
你们算账。
She couldn't find enough evidence.
经此一役，再没人能阻止防卫军留在这里。
说得对，长官。没人能阻止你留在这儿。
Isolde is
伊瑟
here.
尔德，跟我一起撤退吧，上校，可不能辜负了我们的大功臣。
功臣。
It's time for her
当年没
revenge.
能撤退的那些你辜负的士兵，不也是为你垫脚的功臣吗？
She just shot them all? Holy!
鬼火
Magus
履行的诺言，我替你完成了。
promise you couldn't keep. I kept it for you. Isolde was lying in wait on the boat the whole time. I had my doubts about Colonel Isolde's behavior all along, but still, I didn't expect her to go this far. That was pretty badass though, but I wonder what's gonna happen to her. I didn't expect her to go this far. Has she been hiding a fierce desire for revenge beneath her calm and composed exterior? Magus seems to have taken quite a blow, but thankfully Orphe has been with her the whole time. Best not to interrupt Magus and Orphe right now. I should go check on the others instead. That was an unexpected turn of events. Oh no! Isolde's unplayable Nelson's pyrite. That was a pretty sick cutscene. Yeah, it is a bit dark and brutal, but I like it too. I hear Magus, Orphe is Captain Magus. I can still talk to her. Oh, it's just me and my thoughts. What does everyone else have to say about this? I wonder if it's just one of those Isolde's decided to take the blame for everything, because she couldn't find enough evidence to pinpoint him on like a actual court. Colonel Isolde, who would have thought that beneath her calm exterior burns a fiercer flame than Captain Magus? For the captain to see the mentor she trusted most act like that, she must be taking it really hard. Yeah, for them it must have been like a super out of character move for Isolde, who's always been like calm and collected, and like she would be the one to convince them. It feels like normally she would be the person to convince them not to do this kind of thing, but here she's just taking everything into her own hands and just dishing out her own justice. I believe in the captain. She's got a heart of steel and a body to match. I trust in her resolve. Captain Magus will pull through. For now, let's just wait for the captain's orders before making our next move. This is an unexpected turn of events. I can see why you said the main story quest is so different from everything else. Talk with everyone in Seolum Bay about the current situation. Oh, everyone else is here. Zhao and Yishun and Fu. Hey, what is the... Lucro, the executive officer, has been confirmed dead. Was it an accident? I wonder what our Benny has to say about this. Intentional or not, I'm in Waifei on behalf of Krampus to conduct a full investigation into both Porslumex's operation and Lucro's misconduct. There was a tip-off about Lucro and Lorenz being tied to bribery. Was that Isolde? And wouldn't you know it, they both end up dead. Unexpectedly, for fate dealt the punishment in Krampus's place. So whether it was too harsh is still up for debate. But right now, the bigger concern is Porslumex needs a new leader. Oh, they have one! Damien can be the new leader. Some call Krampus's actions a reckoning, and I can't help but feel the defector acted for the very same reason. Now that both of Damien's bosses are dead, Damien can take over. What was next thing? Apupu. All sacrifices in the city have been eliminated. I've done a full sweep and found no other contaminated obscura. I sensed something was wrong in the hollow, then heard gunfire from Seolum Bay again, so I rushed over here with their senior disciples. That officer just now killed their own superior. That's mutiny, isn't it? That military officer lady, she seemed like a straight arrow. We can't judge someone's character just by their appearance. And Fufu, when you mentioned killing your superior with your own hands, weren't you sneaking a glance at Shifu? I did not. Shifu's as righteous as they come. Something's off with the Lemnian Hollow. I'm heading in myself to check it out. And imagine that Opal Squad captain is already gearing up to charge into the hollow after her superior. Calm Magus down. Magus and Orphe stand by the shore, the wind from the ocean drowning out the pulse at the heart of her machine frame. Captain Magus. Before he could say a word of comfort to Magus, Fairy's alarm rang out once again. Warning! Ether activity across Lemnian Hollow is approaching record high levels. Abnormally high ether activity detected. There's an unusual surge of miasma. Uh-oh. Why now of all times? Maybe the final sacrifice is about to begin? What about Isolde? I never thought she was planning something like this all along. It's really not like her at all. Or maybe I haven't known the real her for a long time now. We have other things on our hands though. The situation is critical. No need to comfort me. I'm a seasoned soldier after all. Don't underestimate me. The Exaltus, the Obscura, sacrifices. All these factors coincidentally paved the way for Isolde's revenge. Is Isolde colluding with the... And now that Isolde has fled into the hollow itself has started to undergo some unusual changes. Isolde has broken the soldier's code. I won't let her off the hook. Others to stop the crisis or get answers. We have to go inside. I've got your back. Beidong won't let any threats to New Eridu go unchallenged.
如果云盔山继续坐视不管，就太不合适了。
Now that things have come this far, it wouldn't be right for Yunquei to sit idly by. We're all going in together!
这次的威胁，光凭你们恐怕难以应付。
Some terrifying energy is surging. I doubt you can handle this threat alone. It's much safer with Shifu around.
在11年前，也是一位云盔山的门主站在我面前。
That was her sister, right?
从我难以应付的危机面前。
11 years ago, a Yunquei summoned High Preceptor stood before me and pulled me out of a crisis.
这一次
This time,
我会和你并肩作战的。
I'll fight by your
我
side.
想，11年前的那位门主，一定也会很
The
欣
High
慰。
Preceptor from 11 years ago would be proud to see this.
城内的防务便交给部队和其余弟子。
Yeah, Shiyan is
我会和
joining
师傅
us.
一起支援各位的行动。
Obo Squad, gear up and get ready. Lemnian Hollow is active. There's a high risk of secondary disasters. Colonel Isoda disappeared right into the Hollow as well. Regardless of what she did, of why she did what she did, we have every reason to bring her back. Obo Squad, gear up and get ready. I'm really curious to see what happens.
都在向那座高塔的方向汇聚。
Miasma inside the hollow is gathering around that tower. Oh, it's raining inside too.
如果放任晦息继续聚集，恐怕
If
会
we
造
let
成
it
相当
gather,
严重的
the
后果。
consequences could be pretty serious.
莱姆尼安空洞全域以太活性已超越历史观测峰值。
Warning, ether activity exceeded record
那就让我去看
levels.
看那里到底有什么。
Let's find out what's happening there.
都要阻止它。
And no matter what happens, we must stop
警
it.
告：莱姆尼安空洞全域以太活性。
Ether activity is still rising.
如果不阻止这一切，
Thank you for it for the
会
hydrate.
发生非常糟
Let
糕
me
的
drink
事。
some water. If we don't manage to put a stop to this, will something terrible happen?
以当前的空洞扩张速度，莱姆尼安
Oh, I still have 7 hours. I thought Fairy was gonna say like 7 minutes. At the current rate of expansion, Lemnian Hollow will breach the Zenless limit within 7 hours.
就像被挤碎的果壳，就像被吹爆的气球。
I love how Seed always chimes in with like the not quite like in the right mood, but she always has like the random comments. It's like it's time for me to provide my input. Boom! Like a crushed nutshell. Like a popped balloon. She sounded so excited. The Zenless limit, apparently if you approach the Zenless limit, is when the hollow explodes.
我不会让这一切发生的。
I won't let
云
that
魁山不会
happen.
退让。
Yunquei Summit will not back down.
伊瑟尔德穿过这条道路，到底去了哪里？
It's like a scene straight from the underworld. Where did Isoda go after taking this path? And why?
前进吧，不管是为了找到伊瑟尔德，还是为了阻止称颂会，为了阻止最糟糕的结果发生。
Let's move forward. Whether it's to find Isoda to stop the Exaltists or to prevent the worst from
布鲁
happening.
斯小队，
Gear up and prepare to move out. Obo Squad, it is actually raining in here. A seed is that one friend in the group. But it makes me like seed more.
队长，枪管很烫啊。
I'm like 70% on pulling seed right now. Approach the miasma device. But Sarah,
这些装置正在将
I
晦
see
息
the
汇聚到一处。
converging. Miasma here is way too thick. Even I'll have my work cut out for me trying to disperse it. This isn't the only device in the hollow. Just deactivating the one here likely won't be enough. Right now, we need to focus on the places where the miasma is gathering and eliminate
这
whatever
些装
threat
置被
is
晦息连接
lurking
在一
there.
起，所以难以破。
Control panel requires a password. Look around for clues. What's around here? can't go any further. And I can't examine this thing. Well, I can analyze. Hold F. Oh, and then I can go this way. First we fight. Oh, so you didn't gather these things. Good thing wasn't like bad and good. Oh, we have a. Was that a shrimp? We have a shrimp in the party. Oh. Where's the Orphy?
我在后方带劲。接招！防线了。
记得。3, 2。
升降梯的杂物后有会吸的气息。
升降机背后的痕迹，应该是数字组成的密码。
3, 2。Use the perception technique. I need to investigate this. Oh, 3, 7, 5.
寻找密码也花了些功夫，我们的时间很紧张。
Go, go, go. 3, 2. Oh, I think it's 3, 7, 5, 2. Maybe we can put a 20 or a 30 into the banner here and there. The deal's done, says Nick. It's sealed. Wait, what do you mean? Is their story really OP? I already watched the animation.
他的气息。
I kind of want to put Worthy too.
前方，为什么伊瑟尔
Why
的
would
长官
Colonel
朝我这
Isoda
的方向？
retreat toward the Exalted? Because they're in cahoots. Red indicator light is flashing. Seems like it needs authorization to activate. We might need authorization to open. Oh! Come down first. Use the device to deactivate the shield. Look at Pyrite's message. If you pull seed, you need to pull Orphe. They come in pairs. I did say. I feel like I kind of want to pull Orphe too. I like her. I like how her skill looks. I like how she sits down and then she just starts shooting the full powered version. And I like how she's off field. Cause I don't actually like. I like how Seed looks. I don't like how Orphe looks as much, even though she's kind of cute too. But I like Seed better, so I like that Orphe is off field. Thank you 4 cheese for the hydrate. What does Sidon say? Fob, but M6? If you're Fob, you'd pull first and think later. Let me drink some water. Her clumsiness is pretty cute. Okay, access card. Control device. Sarah and Vorak are almost ahead. Push them and then gather them. I like this attack. It looks pretty cute. So forward.
又有会吸装置被启动了。
追上去。
Keep going.
他们正在启动装置。
They're activating the device. Oh, Sarah. What exactly are the Exaltists trying to achieve? What kind of teachings has this creator of yours given you?
毁灭、灾难、混乱、 这难道就是始祖想要的吗？
Destruction, disaster, chaos. Is this really what your creator wants?
法厄同，不是每个人都有像你一样灿烂的名字。
Not everyone is blessed with a name as bright as
在
yours.
这灰暗的世界里，你要追寻的太阳，就一定是唯一的光明吗？
In this dark world, is the sun you chase truly the only source of
我不
light?
明白。为了觐见我们的希望之主，我们愿意付出怎样的代价？
Don't
怎样
understand
的牺牲？
the price we're willing to pay, the sacrifices we're ready to make to meet our Lord of Hope. What's this Lord of Hope supposed to do?
到底能给人什么希望？
That's how Sarah looks like. Yeah, she looks better than what I remembered from like 1.x. What kind of hope can something that robs others of their happiness ever provide?
升降，奥菲斯，别跟他废话。
Proxy Warfy, don't waste your time
牺牲
with
就
her.
牺牲你自己吧。
Sacrifices must be made. Then sacrifice yourself. That might be what she's planning to
司教大
do.
人已经触碰到了终狱的门扉。
Overseer has already reached the gate of the final domain. Just one step
你们还不明
away.
白吗？一切的
All
挣
your
扎
struggles are in vain.
都已经是徒劳了。
Sarah, a high-ranking exaltus, swiftly distances herself and heads toward an unremarkable fissure nearby.
他又想逃跑。
She's trying to run again.
由我来追他。
Leave her to me. Everyone else can keep moving
一个
forward.
人没问题吗？
Are you sure you can handle her on your own?
世渊是相当出色的修者。
Leave it to
那
him.
我们便继续前进。
I guess we're proceeding. Yeah, Shiyuan leaves to pursue Sarah alone, while the rest continues advancing toward the heart of this underworld. Pew, 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 pew. The uniforms. They're from 11 years ago. These are the defense soldiers.
真是姗姗来迟，
Mavorak.
不讨喜的客人们。
束手就擒，被人拉可。
Surrender now, Mavorak.
如果你继续抵抗，我会直接把你轰成灰。
Keep resisting, I'll blast you
你
to
要对
ashes.
我开枪吗？鬼火。
Soda? Are you going to shoot me, Magus?
那么
Holy!
那个时候，你为什么没有扣下扳机？鬼火。
Wait, what? Then why didn't you pull... Wait, is that her? Then why didn't you pull the trigger before? Was she the one standing here and then she took off the mask?
伊斯尔德长官。
Holy! That was a Soda! Colonel is
防卫
Soda?
军，灰烬美克，称颂会。原来将这不相关的一切联系
See,
在一
she
起的
was
节
the
点，
one tying them all
就在你身
together.
上
She is Mavorak. So over. It's over for the people who wish to play her unbeknownst to us. She was actually, we were already fighting her as the boss. Soda means R.I.P. Wait, really? The 2.0 teaser is her on the mask. The Defense Force, Porcelanex, the Exaltists. So from the first moment we saw her during the banquet. Wow, and all along she's been playing like the logical, reasonable, like high-ranking officer. So you were the ones tying all these pieces together. This is quite a poignant illustration though. Isolde with her, this almost looks like the Blake bloom, with her flower that's usually black but it's now all covered in red. And then ripping off the mask, and then the flames around her as some of her clothing is still scorched. Wow. Not again, we lost Pompeii and now this, I know, right? She does, her face, maybe it's like the way they drew her, she does give me a little bit of like Cocolia's looks. That's why Nick said your dream, I see, your dream shattered because you can no longer play her. Isardo, why are you wearing Mavorak's clothes? I like Magus's question. Yeah, the reds and gold accents. I didn't pay attention to the accents at all. ZZZ making our beloved NPC into bosses instead of playable characters. Maybe Sarah will be still playable.
面对洛伦兹的时候，为什么没有开枪？
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
防卫军的上校伊瑟尔德，或者称颂会的私教梅若拉可，到底哪一个才是真正的你？
Which one is the real you? Colonel Isolde of the Defense Force, or Mavorak, Exaltist Overseer?
防卫军的部队在你的指挥下行动，称颂会的教众也在你的调遣下反扑，左右两边的旗手都是
She was orchestrating both sides. Where she stepped out from behind the boat and we only saw her coattails. You thought it was actually Sarah until we saw her face. The defense force moved under your command. I think I saw a bit of that too. The defense force moved under your command and the Exaltist followers struck back at your signal. You were the one orchestrating both sides all along.
这就是你的情报里。
We did have an insider, but it wasn't.
这不过是你一个人的棋局。
Lorenz colluding with the Exaltists. He was busy colluding with Horselumex. It was Isolde colluding.
你策划这样一番好戏，无非是为了拖延防卫军的兵力。
You plotted this whole charade to divert the defense forces troops. Which means your real objective
你
is...
很聪明，法厄同。一直以来，你给我们添了很多麻烦，但有些命运的
You
到
are
来
sharp when fate
是
ends.
无法阻挡。
You've caused us plenty of trouble, but some fates are
至于我
unavoidable.
真正的目的，我的教徒们并没有欺骗你，是为了
As for my true
最后
purpose,
的燔祭。
my followers haven't lied to you. It's all for the final sacrifice. You were the ones behind all the tragedies.
都是你一手造就的。
悲剧。
Tragedies?
我为了替他们报仇，为了你苦苦追寻的公义，苦心孤诣编织的。
I only ever sought to avenge our comrades. I painstakingly wove together the justice you so desperately
的
desired.
确是一出悲剧。
But yes, it did end in
在这悲
tragedy.
剧的结局，我最难过的
She
就
is
是你
doing
的
all
背
this to
叛，
avenge.
你面对血仇之敌的软弱，鬼火。
But what pains me the most is your betrayal, Magus. You had our mortal enemy on your sights, and you were too weak to do
鬼
anything.
火队长这些年来一直在军中调查，只是身在军营，阻力重重。
Captain Magus has been conducting investigations, but has constantly encountered strong opposition from
面对
within.
洛伦兹的时候，为什么不开枪？鬼火！
Why didn't you pull the trigger when you were facing Lorenz?
我是黑曜石营的军人，我不能对敌军以外的人开火。
I'm a soldier of Obsidian Division. I cannot shoot anyone who isn't an enemy
我是
combatant.
心爱里读的市民，我无权对任何人动用私刑。
I'm also a citizen of New Eridu. I have no right to take the law into my own hands against
我
anyone.
是奥伯勒斯的队长，我没法为了一己的仇恨牵连身后的所有
And
人。
I'm also the captain of Obel. I can't let my own hatred put everyone behind me at risk.
真抱歉，我忘记了，
I forgot
你身后已经有了新的牵绊，
forged new bonds.
那就让我一个人追到吧。
And let me mourn alone for the souls no one else remembers.
反击就要开始了。
Sacrifice is about to begin.
前来见证。
You are welcome
拦住他
to witness it. What is even? A surge of violent miasma flares up around Isolde, forcing Yixuan, who was casting techniques, and Obo Squad to retreat.
伊瑟尔德长官
Colonel Isolde, catch up to her.
11年的时间
11 years. Plenty of time for many things to change.
我有多久没和伊瑟尔德一起共事了？
How long has it been
多久没有
since
并肩同行
we
了？
walked side
细细究
by
来，
side?
我未必有鬼火队长年长，或许不该说什么说教的话。
Yixuan has some input.
不过我不巧也经历了许多生死离别，
I've also
牵
gone through
手
many
或
parties.
背弃。但不论是什么理由，与曾经的自己背道而驰，都是一件很遗憾的
Regardless
事。
of the reason, turning and betraying who you once
接下
were
来一口气
is
解决掉
always
吧。
a regrettable.
慧悉的汇聚之处就在我们的前方。
Gathering point lies
伊
just
瑟尔德
ahead
长
of
官
us.
也在那里吗？
第一次见，
鬼火，伊瑟尔德犯下的很可能是难以饶恕的罪行。
我明白。我早就是个成熟的军人了。
Don't worry,
别
I'm
太
a
小看我
seasoned
了。
soldier.
如果他真的背叛了曾经的自己，
She has truly betrayed who she once was. I won't let her get away with it.
伊瑟尔德长官，
You've committed a serious crime.
很严重的罪行，请配合我们的行动，和我们一起回到新爱丽都。
Oh, she's back. She looks like her normal form again over here. I see. It's over. Isolde. Oh, sorry for the current spoiler. Please cooperate with our operation and return to New Eridu with us to face judgment.
傻呵呵的，和他当年一样。
So foolish, just like she was back then. You've already taken your
罗兰
revenge.
兹和卢克罗都已经死了，你的复仇已经结束了，为什么
Why won't
还不
you
收手？
stop?
结束了吗？可那些死去的士兵再也回不来了。
Is it really the end? But those fallen soldiers will never come back.
这座都市欠他们的，要拿什么来偿还呢？
How can this city possibly repay the debt it owes them?
老实说，我不知道始祖到底会带来一个怎样的世界。
To be honest, I'm not sure what kind of world the creator will bring. What if it destroys?
和现在这个令人失望的世界不同。
It's just over with the world. But at least it'll be different than the disappointing one we're in
不过
now.
你说的对，复仇已经完成，我在尘世的执念已经结束了。
But you're right.
接下来
I've taken my
便
vengeance.
是叩响终狱门扉的时刻。
It's time to knock on the door to the final domain. Your identity.
你到底是守护城市的士兵，还是为非作恶的私教？
Are you a soldier protecting the city or an overseer wreaking havoc?
伊瑟尔德，还是梅若拉可？
Isolde, or should I say Mavora?
那只是一个名字而已，年轻的神将。就像你也需要法厄同这个名字一样。
Just the name, young proxy. I see what you mean about the accents now. When someone earlier said when you saw her gold and red accents. But they could have just been like any innocent gold and red accents. Thank you, Maple, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. And now she thinks killing thousands of innocence is the way to repay that. It feels like one of those really narrow mindsets that I can kind of see some people getting into, where it's like you've lost like what's most important to you and then you don't care about anything else.
卡洛斯·阿尔纳，不也是罪人的名字吗？
To the
可也有
world,
像你这样的人相信他的正义吗？
Carol Arna is also the name of a sinner, but there are still those like you who believe in her innocence.
我为了那些已经被忘记的名字，而选择披上罪人的名字，我就没有我的正义吗？
If I don the name of a sinner for those whose names have been forgotten, does that make my justice any less true?
就算是为了报仇，
Even if it was for the sake of
为什么要
revenge,
走这样的邪路？
why did you choose such a twisted path?
那你想靠什么来复仇？
How would you carry out revenge?
善良、正义，还是爱？
With kindness, justice, love?
只能靠这双沾满了
These
罪孽的
painted
手。
hands are all I have to depend on.
回头吧，伊萨尔德。
Turn back, Isolde.
我不想再失去你。
They're gone, and I don't want to lose you too.
但我已经走到了这里，几句轻描淡写或者剜心刺骨的对白，还是略去吧。
But I've already come this far, so let's skip the empty reassurances and the heart-wrenching
你
farewells.
我便以枪炮刀兵决出个结果，
Isolde's turning into
就
the
是
boss.
真正的士兵那样。
Let's settle this with guns and blades, just like real soldiers would. Sarah's not turning into a boss yet.
别太天真了，
Don't be so naive. Holy, she has an
本来
army
就是条不
behind
归的
her.
路。作战准备，
Onwards to battle. Summoning the defense soldier ghost.
小心，保护上将，坚守队形。
既然我们已经踏上殊途，那就动不了回头了。
Isolde's transforming. It's really over for her. I was thinking who's gonna turn into the boss this patch. Oh yikes. Holy, the moon in the back. Whoa.
你呀，终归不是曾经的那团火。
Oh, she looks pretty sick. She looks like she could be one of like the Valkyries in like Honkai Impact. Whoa.
人之主，与我而终。
为啥要寻求那种东西的庇护？
贝西在他身边聚拢了。
Miasma's gathering around her.
邪祟诛灭！
Oh, damn. I like how you said it's here with us. I don't have enough. Bye.
我不太中意你呢，下手稍微重一点也没关系吧
？Whoa, the waves are coming around to break the massive blade dropped by the defiler to form a barricade against the tsunami. Holy, the tsunami just comes over. I wonder what happens if you get hit by it. Kind of sick.
吃的顽抗，
快点被击破了！
头
敌人被削弱，把握阵地。最大输出火力。
Alright, what if we just do it? Magus. Pretty sick. Wow. Fight for me, Obsidian Division, to command the soldiers in battle. Wow. Go, Orphy.
阴阳相生，
持续作战，直至目标停止地方。
晦气，浊气，
他 pretty sick. I think she's summoning the sword. Whoa! This is the flame. The behind looks pretty good though. Cute! And then with the speed ulti! Oh, she's so tanky! Oh, I got it. Speed ulti finish! Wow, this tsunami attack is sick! Holy, the beam! Oh, the Orphy Magus also has a beam! The flame shouldn't be what ends up consuming you. We have more power on our side. Can we get some last words with this soldier? Miasma is clearing. Where did Sarah go? I hear Shi Yuan went after. Did you get to speak with her?
神仙师傅，接下来交给我吧。
Leave the rest to me.
交给我们吧。
You mean?
我们。
Confront the soldier. We can talk to everyone. We've come so far. I never thought it would come to this. Maybe it's my fault as the proxy for not guiding the story to a proper ending. You haven't failed us, Proxy. I believe you led us to the right place just as promised. Don't you agree? It might not be a proper ending, but I still believe this is the right place. Had Isolda found a proxy to lead the way, could she have made it to the right place too? That's not what a proxy is for. Whoever grips the guiding rope already knows exactly where they're headed. That was a tough fight. We only managed to defeat so easily because of Yishuan Shifu's help. Rather than defeating her, we'd prefer to save her though, right? But just like she said, she's gone too far down the wrong path to turn back now. Irreversible regrets have a way of sticking with you to the very end. I've always had a question I wanted to ask you, Yishuan, but I never found the right moment. Go ahead. Just don't let your doubts affect your battle with her. My memories may have grown blurry with time and my hardware's age, but 11 years back, that Ringquay Summit mystic who stepped in front of Isolde and me to save us. Her white hair and silhouette looked just like yours, yet somehow different. And if I remember correctly, she was also the High Preceptor of Ringquay Summit back then. That's my sister, Yi Zhang, the 12th High Preceptor of Ringquay Summit. 11 years ago, she took a team of cultivators to Zero Hollow and died fighting to protect the city. She saved so many people, and if you were among them, then that's a blessing in itself. Your sister? To be honest, I've always felt some resentment toward High Preceptor Yuzhang. I blamed her for not saving my comrades, for leaving me to survive in this broken body. So much so that I've taken it out on you at times. I was being selfish. High Preceptor Yizhang gave everything, including her life, just like my comrades did, so that I and so many others would have another chance to choose. Don't be too hard on yourself. You endured unimaginable pain and paid an enormous price. No one could demand that you remain composed and rational. And you made the most of the chance my sister gave you. You made the right choice. Now go make the final choice and bring the story to its close. See, Captain Magus doesn't look as happy or as angry as she usually does after a victory. See, there are more sides to Captain Magus than just being happy or mad. Sometimes, I think Orphe and Captain Magus's relationship might be just like me and Seed Senior's, but it's not quite the same. Seed Senior never laughed smugly in or got as angry as Captain Magus, and I never had to comfort Seed Senior like you do with Captain Magus, Orphe. So I'm a troublesome superior who laughs smugly all the time and needs comfort from my juniors, huh? But sometimes, I wish Seed Senior would need me the way Captain Magus needs Orphe. What's the deal between Commander Isode and Captain Magus? The connections between people are so much more complicated than the ones between metal and electric current. I like how you can talk to all your companions. I think that's everyone here. Time to go talk to a soldier.
很复杂吧？
Captain Magus, you must be going through a lot right now.
早就说不该装这些多余的情感模拟芯片了。
I've told you before, installing these unnecessary emotion chips isn't worth the trouble. How can having a heart ever be
我们的心脏
unnecessary?
自诞生起就一起跳动，鬼火队长。
Our hearts have been beating together since the day we were
你的那
born.
份心跳，我也感同身受。
I share the rhythm
好
of
肉
your
麻的台
heartbeat
词啊，奥
as
菲斯。
well. You're being cheesy, Orphe.
你的心
But
情，我也感受到了。
I understand how you feel.
伊瑟尔德长官就在前面。
Colonel Isode is
谢谢
just
你陪我
up
面对这一切，
ahead.
奥菲斯。
Thanks for being with me throughout this,
该
Orphe.
教训教训这个自以为是的家伙了。
Time to teach this
战
arrogant
术对策
fool a，
宿
lesson.
命般的决斗。
Tactical strategy, faithful duel. Our two comrades from 11 years ago have to fight each other.
当年的鬼火从来没在训练里失误。
Back in the day. Oh, we're actually fighting her human form.
希望你们俩
Oh, both of you have grown since then. Holy! We're gonna have to fight human Isode and like you defense and power. I'll do my best. All over. I feel like the Orphe EX skill. Ouch. Time for this one. Zap her. Oh.
用刀来向我证明你的觉悟
Show
吧。
me your conviction with that blade of yours.
的确有长进。
There's something. Whoa! Holy! Should I turn on her ulti?
没
flashes and then she comes over. The one stuck in the past is Weren't you the one who pulled me out of my stubbornness? The one who saved me from despair. Now it's my turn to wake you up. Stop!
战术对策，交战作战。
Really turn the Soda into everything but a playable character. I got 2 boss forms.
还没慢下来呢。
Fire Soda. Morphe's upset.
收手吧，长官。
Enough, Colonel.
复仇也好，奢华也罢，怎么都回不去了。
No matter what, there's no going back.
没错，怎么都回不去了。
所以我们只能往前走啊！
我再也不会允许，再也不想失去身后的人了。
Just speaking together.
长官，
身后的人已经失去了那么多，再多一个又何妨呢？软弱只会带来痛苦。
Being soft only leads to pain. Holy! Wait, she shot. She was tricking. But she did it on purpose. She did it so she would force her to. Holy! I was thinking if in somewhere she also wanted to die at the end. Well, the picture, the moment that our Magus tossed the blade over, she shot the Denny over to trick her. But you're right. That was the toy gun from that one from the Dante part.
回头太晚了。
Too late to turn back now. Kind of reminds me of what the girl said in the Trigger quest.
上军事法庭这种事情，我也很讨厌。
I've always hated dealing with court martials.
这么多事情，为什么从没告诉过我？
Why didn't you ever tell me everything that happened?
因为你是奥菲厄斯。
But she was trying to protect her.
奥菲厄斯，你已经失去了太多。
Because you've already lost so much.
你失去了战友，失去了身躯，失去了自己本应拥有的人生。
Your comrade's body and the life you were meant to live.
你已经失
I
去了
can't
这么
believe she
多。
baited Magus
我不
to.
想再让你
She
背负
baited Magus to stab her. After everything you'd lost, I didn't want you to carry any more burdens. But then she still asked him to.
如果我能早一点知道，你就不会。
She still asked her to pull the trigger on Lorenz. If I had known sooner, maybe you wouldn't have.
失去的，你也失去了呀。
Everything I've lost, you've lost too.
回不了头了，奥菲厄斯。我手上沾满了鲜血和罪恶。
There's no turning back, Orpheus. My hands are stained with blood and
我知
guilt.
道，你的债我会替你偿还的。
I'll pay your debts for you.
还有我，
Me too,
奥菲斯，
Orpheus.
我会陪在鬼火队长的身边，一起弥补伊瑟
We're
尔的
gonna
长
try
官
to
犯下的错。
atone together for her. I'll stick with Captain Magus, and we'll make up for your mistakes
我
together.
会陪在鬼火队长的身边， 不让他像伊瑟尔德长官一样，因为愤怒，因为孤独。
So at least Orphe and Magus,
误入歧途。
at least they have each other. I'll stay by Captain Magus' side. I won't let her lose her way like you did. Driven by anger, loneliness, and despair.
我知道你像我一样痛苦，但你也真的很幸运。
That's why I saw this as Magus was very lucky.
奥菲斯是个很好的孩子，
It
别
was
让他
Orpheus
失望，
and Orphe.
别让年轻的那个你自己失望。
Orphe's a good kid. Don't let her down. Don't disappoint your younger self,
我不
Orpheus.
会的，伊瑟尔德。
我相信
I won't.
让人失望的那个人是我。
I believe you. I'm the only disappointment here.
好久不见，奥菲厄斯。
Just as long time no see,
我好
Orpheus.
想你。
Because now she can finally face her after basically telling her everything. Well, now, after, it's like her true self. Because she's been hiding so much for so long. I missed you so much.
原谅我吧。
Please forgive me. Isolde, corrupted by the miasma to the point of near complete crystallization, shatters in the air in the hollow. And maybe I wonder even if Magus didn't stab her. She stabbed herself earlier, so maybe she was already gone. Talk to everyone. Isolde has committed an unforgivable sin. But I think when she left, she felt some relief, but also some remorse. As for her crimes, even if they can't be fully repaid, I'll do my best to atone for them. I won't let Captain Magus carry this burden alone.
主人，在您的附近侦测到异常以太波动信号。
An abnormal ether fluctuation has been
异常波动
nearby.
只是会息的波动。
为什么？他似乎在
Wait
和我共鸣。
Wait, Carol Arnold!
当心些！
Why do I feel like it's resonating with me, teacher?
老师，卡洛斯老师。
We're finally making some progress on our overarching main storyline. Should have made that's true. Should have made a cutscene up for disintegrating. Teacher!
这是会吸凝聚的幻象吗？
This just a hallucination caused by miasma.
小林，小哲。
No, she's speaking? Val, why is
林
Val?
老师不能陪你们走下去了，但你们是老师，
It's like her final
是赫里
words.
斯最勇敢、最有天分的孩子。
You two now walk this path alone. You're the bravest, most gifted children that Helios Academy has ever seen.
老师和我们分开的时候，
Is that from when we were separated with teacher?
你要和哥哥一起把赫里俄斯的火种。
You and your brother must carry on the flames of Helios
老
together.
师，
你的始祖到底是怎样的存在？
What kind of being is your creator?
始祖，
Your creator?
老师他在
The
和谁对话？
creator? Just who is she talking to?
就在那里，对吗？
The gate to the final domain? That's the one that she was going to touch? Or Isolde? It's in Hollow Zero, isn't
门
it?
后到底有怎样的秘密，值得让人如此声嘶力竭的称颂道出？
Welcome back to Amberdots. Thank you for the 15 months resub. Happy 15 months. She basically forced them into an assisted suicide. Essentially. What secrets lie beyond that door that could be worthy of such feverish praise and
是
supplication?
苏慧和老师
talking to the Exaltus.
好，我会帮你们开辟进阶他的道路。
I'll pave the way for you to meet your revered creator. But there must be like a deeper reason. Who is this mysterious creator? There's no way teachers and
在那
accomplish.
条道路的尽头，也有我所要追寻的。
At the end of that path also lies something I'm seeking.
是所寻找的，
Something
到
that
底是怎
teachers
样的答案
seeking.？
就算要付出这样的代价，
Even if one has to pay such a hefty
就算
price.
要付出这份代价，
Even if I have to pay such a hefty
就算要
price.
承受这样的罪责，
Even if one has to bear such guilt.
要承受这份罪责，
Even if I have to bear this
就
guilt.
算要抛下我们，也要去追寻吗？
Even if it means leaving us behind. Is this really what you
过
want?
这一程未必有个完满的结果。
I feel like it has to
到底
do
会
with
滑向
them
深
though.
渊，还是绝处逢生？我并不知道。
This path may not lead to a happy outcome. I don't know if Eridu will fall into the abyss or find salvation from the brink.
我相信我的孩子们，
I believe in my dear
他们
children.
是灿烂的法厄同。
They are the brilliant Phaethon. The miasmic illusion in the air shatters and fades. We don't see anything shatter and fade here. However, miasma, the Exaltists, and where exactly Teacher is, these suspicions still remain unknown, lingering in the hollow. On the path which miasma retreats, to evacuate the hollow alongside Obo Squad. What happened to Ye Shiyuan? Wait, did we not? Did we not check with Ye Shiyuan to see what happened to Sarah? What do you mean a week passed? A week passes and you finish clearing out the Obscura on Waifei Peninsula. The evacuated citizens begin returning one after another. What happened to our Shirya and Sarah? Ferry and I used the data recorded by EOS and tried to model the conditions back then, but we still couldn't recreate the hollow environment where Teacher's illusion appeared. But apparently it was something in Bao. Based on the ether fluctuations, we're fairly certain it was something inherent in you, Bao, that stirred a reaction from the miasma. What the teacher said. We still don't know how the illusion was created. Just because it sounded like her teacher doesn't mean those were really her words. But when she said goodbye to us, then the illusion did seem to recreate her saying goodbye to us, right down to the look and the voice. But if our teacher chose to work with the Exaltists, she must have had her reasons. Fufu's voice echoes from the courtyard, interrupting the conversation between the siblings. Big trouble! There's a bunch of tough-looking soldiers asking for you. It's the defense force. But what happened to... How come we don't have a follow-up? Maybe it will be covered after. That's our friends! Welcome back to Leonardo. The noisy visitors outside turn out to be Obo Squad.
升降，升降，好久不见。
It's been a while. How have you been lately?
鬼火队长，
Looking forward to the hydrate.
好久不见，进来还一点儿都不好。我和鬼火队长的办公桌都被公文给堆成山了。
I have a mountain of
最
paperwork.
过分的是，我处理完自己的这一摞，还要处理属于鬼火长官的那一摞。
And Orphe has to do double the work.
反正我们是一个桌子嘛。
They share the same desk. Why bother separating our paperwork? Because Magus probably can't do paperwork herself.
好消息是，西德和这两个家伙不用共享一个桌
The
子。
good news is, I don't have to share a desk with these two.
还有一个好消息，是上头给我们
They
批了
also
长假，
gave them an extended
出于人道
vacation.
主义，也出于息事宁人。
这次的事件牵扯防卫军将领和 TOPS 高层，利益牵扯实在复杂，但终于也算是盖棺定论了。
This incident was incredibly tangled web of interests, but it's all been settled, at least.
一个门农小队，也就是鬼火和伊瑟尔德上校曾经隶属的队伍，他们在旧都陷落中失利的事
And
件
the
原委得到了
original
彻查。
defeat of Agamemnon's squad has finally been
前方已经查
uncovered.
将洛伦兹和灰金美克前执行官卢克罗的权钱交易证据
And
被
was
锁定，
Lorenz
两者都
colluded?
被革职并追责。
Both have lost their titles, and they will be publicly condemned. Are they dead? I guess you can publicly condemn them and strip them of their titles after they're dead too. So the truth of what happened all those years ago has
当年
finally
的真
come
相
to
终于可以公
light.
开了。
Kind of like when you can have a trial being held for you
或
even
许有
after
多
you
少
die.
能得到些安慰吧。
Maybe those soldiers who never should have been sacrificed can finally
由于
rest
这两
in
人都已
peace
身死于
now.
魏飞地受袭
Oh
事件
wait,
中
what?
公开
Oh
审
yeah,
判
they
暂时被
they
搁
did
置。
die.
军方和 TOPS 都不希望自己的形
I
象
thought
在
it
公
was
众
gonna
面前
say,
受损。
but since both men didn't actually die, so the public trial has been put on hold. Neither the military nor TOPS wants
至
to
少他们
damage
得到了
their
应得的
image.
惩罚。
防卫军总指
At
挥
least
部
they
也
got
惩戒和降职了一批这些年来与各大势力有染和行为不轨的高级将领，据说是受到了来自梅弗劳尔师长的压力。
They also disciplined and demoted several high-ranking officers who were entangled with the factions. Also, they rooted out a lot of corruption. What about citizens who were
那些在灰烬
affected?
美克和称颂会的非法实验中受害的市民们呢？他们还好吗？生鬼和惠西实验的受害者们都已送入
And
疗
sent
养
to
中
recovery
心。
centers.
灰烬美克和称颂会合作所得的非法资产也被治安局封存处
The
理。
legal assets have been
这些
seized.
成果都多亏了我们在这次行动中，以及伊瑟尔德上校生前所搜集的情报和证据。
All this was possible thanks to the intelligence and evidence we collected, as well as what Colonel Esode
伊瑟尔
collected.
德这些年来牵涉的事件实在太复杂，但无疑他也做了太多错事，特别是作为不法结社称颂会首脑的所作所
So
为。
this involvement over the years was complicated. There's no doubt she made many mistakes, especially as the head of the criminal exaltus group.
上
Her
校他许
feelings
多的所作所
must
为
be，
都是因为被
complicated.
仇恨蒙蔽了双眼。鬼火对他的感
Like
情
when your family
很复杂
member
吧？
does something wrong.
当然了，
Of
是
course.
自以为是的笨蛋，憋着满腔的愤怒和孤独，做了那么多无法挽回的错事。
Arrogant fool, fueled by anger and loneliness, made so many grievous
鬼火队
mistakes.
长也总是自己一个人生着闷气干冲动的事。
Captain Magus also keeps her anger to herself and acts on impulse.
当着神将的面答应我，鬼火队
Promise
长，
me
不可做无法挽回的错事。
you won't make such grievous mistakes like she
我答
did.
应你，有神将作证。
赖皮的人穿粉红色的枪套。
Whoever lies has to wear a pink weapon holster. How about the
当
Opal
时奥波
Squad
罗斯小队
disobeying
的确算
orders?
是违反了军令，你们没有上军
Or
事
you
法
get
庭吧？
court-martialed?
哪有做了好事还要被惩罚的道理？
奥波罗斯小队虽然违反了军事指挥，但剿灭称颂会、保护市民
They are in
每个
commendation.
队员都拿到了一枚军功章。
Everyone got a Medal of Honor.
要在大人的世界里生存，还真不是件轻松的
Surviving
事
in
啊
the grown-up world
虽然
isn't
称不上
very
完满，
easy.
但一切也算是有了一个好的结局。
May not be what we hoped for, but at least there was a positive
有神
outcome.
将的老师卡洛斯·阿尔纳女士，我也会努力在军中帮你调查相关的线索。
I'll do my best to help you investigate potential leads
神
to
将
the
相信的人
master.
我们也会相信的。
Whoever the proxy trusts,
在魏飞地
we
的行
trust
动实在太紧
too.
张，都没有时间好好欣赏这个小镇。既然上头给我们批了长假，我打
And
算
now
和
they're
队员
gonna
们
chill
一起
around
在城
for a
灰坪
bit.
好好放松一段时间。
度假时间，
Vacation time
好会有期，
until
神
we
将。
meet again. One more thing, Proxy. While Captain Magus and I were sorting through Commander Isolda's documents, we found this. She left it for you. Orphe hands over a letter bearing the seal of the Obsidian Division. This is a private letter Isolde left for you. As much as I like to know, I'll stay out of it. Catch you later, Proxy. Read her letter. From Isolde to Belle. Miss Belle, that day when you and Orpheus were arguing over who was the villain and who was the hero. Wait, that conversation in hindsight, when she was saying that she was the real villain, She actually did say the truth to some degree. I found myself amused by your childish bickering and deeply ashamed at the same time. By the time you read this, I imagine everyone will have already realized the truth. I was the real villain in this story all along. There's no point in drowning myself in guilt or remorse now, I suppose. I'm writing because I have a few selfish requests. They're not just for my own sake, but for the sake of justice. So I hope you'll hear me out. What Lorenz and Luco did was so long ago that even though I gathered as many old case files as I could as evidence, I still couldn't be sure it would be enough to convict them. I lost faith in the authorities of New Eridu long ago. To get closer to the truth, I began seeking outside forces I could rely on. By chance, I came into contact with the Exaltists, and from then on, I moved between the Defense Force, the Exaltists, and Porcelumex, playing each side in turn. Eventually, I learned the truth. Bribed by Lucro, Lorenz redeployed troops meant to protect the citizens in order to recover valuable porcelain stockpiles. In the end, those soldiers were left to die at the hands of monsters that crawled out from the miasma. During my investigation, I inherited the power of the Exaltist Overseer. She's really good at playing the sides. She even made it to the Overseer. This inheritance seemed to have nothing to do with faith or devotion. As for the creator's criteria for choosing a successor, my guess is that they simply pick whoever is most useful in achieving their goal. I see, so she's saying she randomly got selected. Once I accepted this power, I gained the authority to command the entire organization, but gradually lost the right to prevent the situation from spiraling further out of control. Meanwhile, the miasma continued to seep into my body, gnawing away at my flesh and bones. My time is running out. In the end, I carefully orchestrated today's farce. Lucro and Lorenz returned to Weifei once more, lured by the profits Porcelain could bring, and died at the hands of the monsters born from the miasma, myself among them. And this time, I've collected ample evidence to prove the corruption and their callous disregard for human life. You saw it all, and I have a selfish request. If the trial is ever obstructed, stand as a key witness as the mayor's representative and bring justice to the soldiers and to New Eridu. I know my actions have nothing to do with justice. I've hurt too many innocent people. I'm nothing but a miserable creature of wraith who should have died long ago, kept alive only by the hatred that fueled my revenge. As for the truth behind the Exaltist and the Creator, as long as the power I receive from them still resides in my left hand, I will... But why was the rest of the letter torn away? And so they wanted us to be witnesses to help convict Lucro and Lorenz. Fortunately, the trial reached a fairly just verdict. As for the truth about the Exaltists and the Creator, we're only a little bit closer. Looks like Orphe and Magus are gradually moving past the Isode incident. Everything turned out fair in the end. My conversation with Wise was cut off. And that's the main story. But how come we never get a follow-up to what happened to Sarah? Where did Ye Shiyuan go? Did he just go and run off with Sarah? Is she gonna... Wait, it's not over? Oh, hold on. Keep going. Wait. Oh, listen carefully. There's a next part. Listen carefully to a Fufu and Wise. Oh, they're in the house. Hold on. No clues about where your teacher went? It's one bad thing after another. And we still have no clue where Shiyuan is. Oh, here's my question. The game's doing a pretty good job at answering my questions today. Shiyuan still hasn't come back. Shifu's already searched every corner of the hollow. About the only thing left to do is drag out and give the crater a good beating. Well, we didn't find a single trace. Someone must have covered it up deliberately. Who knows where Sarah ran off to? If senior brother falls into the hands of the Exaltus remnants, it'll be dangerous. Don't worry about them. Senior brother Shiren is super capable. He and junior sister Shaoguang are the two most talented disciples of our generation. Trust me. He's even more reliable than your big sis Fufu. He'll definitely come out this safe and sound. You're right, Fufu. The most senior brother of Yunquei Summit won't go down that easily. But why is he the only one that's like an NPC? We only have 4 disciples. Well, maybe 5 if you count the missing sister. Fufu's playable. Pan is a 4-star. Yishun's are 5, our S rank. And then we have Shiyuan. Yeah, I feel like I've always been kind of suspicious of Shiyuan. Maybe he's like the insider from Yunquei Summit, and then he disappeared with Sarah because they're like in cahoots with each other. Yeah, he looks like the NPC, so I feel like he is kind of suspicious. Oh, hold up, it's not over. The night Isode fell in a different corner of the hollow. Wait, we can see what happened. There's Ye Shiyuan. The overseer has fallen. Oh, and then she got the power. Because Sarah previously had it, and now it came to her.
而你好像一点兔死狐悲的心情也没有。
You don't seem to feel any sympathy at all.
悲伤。为了一个并不虔诚的私教大人吗？
For an overseer who wasn't even truly devoted?
私教也不过只是一个头衔。
Sarah probably never liked our overseer. A symbol of inherited power, nothing more.
你的左手，那股力量。
And the left hand is the power. It looks like an infinity, but not quite. There's like some shapes over here.
没错。
The
这正是始主的馈赠，
Sarah.
代行他权柄的荣光，如今终于落到了我的身
So
上。
Sarah's gonna be our future boss. The glory of wielding their authority has finally come to me.
始主的存在是真实的
Is
吗？
the creator actually
眼
real?
前不正是最好的明证吗？
Isn't what you see right in front of you the best proof?
伊瑟尔德所驱使的那股力量，远非凡人所及。
Power Isode wields is far beyond that of
我
ordinary
知道
people.
你也不是什么虔诚的信徒，但就连伊瑟尔德那样自私的人，也能驾驭始主的恩赐。
I know you're no devout believer, but even someone as selfish as Isode can wield the
对于
creator's
帮助他
blessing.
完成功业的凡人，始主向来不吝恩赏。
The creator has never been stingy towards mortals who help fulfill their
你的
mission.
愿望会由他实现。
Is he gonna be convinced they can make your wish come true?
我的愿望。
That is true. Well, I was thinking Isode technically had her wish come true because she wanted to take revenge and bring justice. And technically she did do it in the end. Is this where Ye Shiren? So he wasn't bad in the beginning, but he's about to fold. He probably has a wish. I feel like he has a wish related to his sister. I see. Hey, I answered all my questions. Ye Shiren is definitely embarking. So after Sarah dies, Poops, we're gonna have Ye Shiren as the next boss. We already have our next few bosses lined up. It's gonna be Sarah, and then we have our older. I was suspicious of him like in the previous patch. Like he wasn't a playable character, and I remember he had some like previously suspicious things. Yeah, his sister is the one who currently has the sword. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Wow. I feel like this main quest, it started off kind of predictable and kind of like the previous patch's quests, but towards the end, I wasn't expecting the Isolde reveals, and then what happened at the afterwards too. I'll probably either do Seed Story tomorrow or play some Silk Song. We'll see. 诗源 more like 失去 soon. 诗源's gone. How was the Seed Story quest? That was a I want to say that was one of our best ZZZ story quests. I wasn't expecting the story to proceed like this. It's so damn playable. Now Nick understands what it's like to be a Sonora main. I haven't played the Seed quest yet. Maybe I can hold strong. The Seed story made you tear up. I feel like the main story quest made me tear up. It's bloody and brutal. Best since 1.4. Yeah, the way like the last like 30 to 40% of this whole quest sequence was really unexpected. I like the direction they're going though. Well, ZZZ story has always been kind of darker, but I wasn't expecting people to just flip over like that. And then the part where Sode basically gave up on herself and tricked them. It's pretty good absolute cinema. I did really enjoy this ZZZ quest. Skip Seed story to skip Seed play. Silk Song. The story is done. Welcome back to James. Glad they increased the PG rating. More dark and bloody. What a quest. But people might still be discussing the quest in the chat potentially. That was a really good quest though. Yeah, I thought the Yushuan quests were pretty good. Like the ZZZ quests have been getting better and better. I want to say they did a really good job with this one. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. For a while, it felt like there was like the ZZZ quest has like the formula of like, well, there's someone doing something again. There's someone being suspicious again, and then they're like colluding with the Exaltists, and then we need to go and find out who it is and then like destroy them. And the next patch is like someone else is being suspicious again and doing something else related to the Exaltists, and we need to go and find out who that is and root them out. And like slowly we progress our main quests, and then we let our MCs, we let our characters Ara farm. But this one was like, this one had like a twist. Yeah, I know they even made the human form animation. Yeah, and this one it did feel like it was like they were building up this really unsuspecting. They were building up this character. Fufu is the next boss. Yeah, both bosses were really cool. I did enjoy the fights, especially the first one with the tsunami and everything. Yeah, I thought something happened to Worthy. I thought they could have gone like something happened to Worthy, and then Magus could have like sacrificed herself to save Worthy. But I'm glad it ended the way it did. Fufu Awakening a Ferocious Tiger. I really like the ZZZ quest. Well, save the seed pulls. How many? What pity am I? I'm like 87. I can do like a 10 pull. What am I keybuying? Don't worry about it. Wait, what happened? I moved? Wait, what do you mean I moved? Oh, my model moved up. I see. Yeah, I liked how quite a few moments from this patch, like the story, I felt like touched upon things in the previous patches. if you haven't done the story yet, you should probably listen, not tune in. I feel like there were quite a few points where things from the previous quests were referenced, like the whole Yi Xuan story, where we found like Yi Zhang was the whole thing where Magus was like Yi Zhang was the one that originally saved them, but then Magus was upset, or she admitted that she was kind of unreasonably upset that it was like Yi Zhang who ended up saving them. She was wondering why she didn't save more people and everyone else. And then there was like our elder being suspicious and him finally caving. I was wondering when our Ye Shiyuan was gonna turn out to be like the mole, but I guess he wasn't always bad. He was a good elder until he got persuaded with the one wish. The creator can make your one wish come true. And touched upon like a lot of things from the previous patches, and then the whole Isolde storyline, from when we first met her at the banquet to her helping us out on finding Yuzuha, and one wish come true. Ambi Zero rerun. I hope Vivian reruns. I wanna pull. I don't have enough polls. I kinda wanna pull Vivian on the rerun too. Are you gonna play Silk Song when it comes out? Yeah, after the happy summer vacation, we have Bloody Patch. I'm glad there was the twist though. Otherwise, I felt like the story of ZZZ really would be kind of like repeating the same formula every patch. Cause it was like, oh, I guess it's like fairly obvious, like, oh, the poor Slumex people must be colluding with the defense force, and that's like what happened to the soldiers. But then out of nowhere, at least for me, out of nowhere, you have this reveal, and I was like, what? That's like you think the story is over, but it takes on like another turn. I'm excited to find out what's happening in the future, in the next patch. It proves there's a lot of violent scenes on the future patches soon. I do like the darker turn of the story, both with just like our random antagonists actually straight up just getting killed by Isolde, and the reveal of what happened to Isolde. Instead of story over, banner hopes were over instead. Maybe I'll do one more temple, and then we'll save for the seed story quest. Okay. I don't get early. She pulls seed, she's gonna farm the new set. I've already been farming the new set. The Nora moment, do you think she'll be playable? Her design was a bit of a, I guess it was hard to tell. Her design indicated that she was like a meaningful character. I can pull your Flora, says Nick. Are you on a 50-50? Let's go see if Nick wins the 50-50. Let me log out of my account. I haven't pulled seed yet. My original plan was to skip seed, skip Orphe. I'm gonna save login. I heard the seed story quest was really good though. I wanna do the seed story quest and then see how I feel. Log into another account. If you liked her in the main quest, I like her in the main quest. I like her. What's the right word to describe her comments? I liked her. There's like a word, but I don't remember. Thank you much for resubscribing. It's like her unaware, not quite an airhead, maybe. Not quite the right word. It's like, I guess it's just like the nonchalant. I love the nonchalant way that she says things. It'll just be like the most serious moment, and then she'll be like, boom, look at those rockets. I bet it'd be really cool watching people's heads blow up like that. And then she'll just randomly say some comment. Time to pull for Nyx. But you also have your Yixuan. You also haven't done your Yixuan thing? We'll pull next to our Shifu. Aerial head? I've been called an airhead before, like in real life. I still remember. It was like a scary moment because I never thought of myself as an airhead before. I was like in high school or something. Someone walked up to me once and then they were like telling me, "Did you know you're kind of?" I forgot the way they said it. But it was essentially that. We are. Oh, where did I go? We are 83 searches. I think I'm kind of. Are we guaranteed? I don't think we're guaranteed. Let me go check. I do get distracted a lot and I lose my train of thought. Search history. Your last poll is Alice. We're 7. So we're not guaranteed. Is it time to get your last Soldier 11, Nick? If you pull Soldier 11, you should just pull Orphe. Neko heard you're pulling. Should we do a quick prediction? Will Nick win 50-50? Let's have a quick prediction for Nick's seed polls. And Minato is not featured. Minato second. No earlies. How many polls do we trade for? You already purchased your monthly 150. Scripted master tape. I'm on a 4-win streak on your account? On ZZZ? What happened to all the Soldier 11s I pulled? This is Nick's account and this is Nick's account. Wow, oh, not triple Ambi. That kind of look like Ambi for a bit. Alright, almost. Wait, I pulled the M2 Yuzu. Your account's already insane. We're 77. One more tempo into seed. Let's see if Nick and the mechas. 1S. Let's see if Seed likes Nick or not. I'll take a Soldier 11. Oh, rip Nick. I think you got the electric character. Seed's also electric, but I think you got the wrong electric. The weaker electric character. It's her first one. Seed Hour. Same attribute. Well, Nick won the 50-50. Nope. Do some tempo. See if we get any earlies. Wrong feet. Wait, you're right. Grace is also feet. You pulled the wrong feet though. You needed to pull toes and not feet. Instructions unclear. Game thought you were pulling feet and it gave you electric feet. Does that mean all the electric characters just have something going on? No, Sambi doesn't. Not all the electric female characters. It's just like Grace and the art. You get her feet only at a price of M6. That is true. Do one more tempo. Rip no seed. Do you want to pull seed, Nick, or do you want to Orphe? I'll let Nick decide because you're on a guarantee now. Maybe you can think about it, about whether you want to pull out your seed or if you want to leave seed in the banner and then pull out your Orphe. Can go for her, says Nick. Okay, let me pull her out then. Signal search. Yishun is chilling here. Maybe I should go to a 50-50. We'll do Seeds quest. And then I'll do a 50-50. We'll see what Seeds quest is like. But then I can go to 50-50 and see if I win my ZZZ 50-50. I'm getting a lot of A ranks. 24. Nick telling me why I shouldn't pull for seed. We went to like 76. We were 77 pity. We lost on like, I think it was on 80. We lost on like 80 pity. And now it looks like it's gonna be another 80 for a seed. 77. Oh, 78. We got her. Are you pulling her W engine? Weapon? You could put your brimstone on her. Or you could try pulling for the weapon. This is a Nyx. Not my seed. I don't have the seed yet. Wait, also, what happened, Nick? I thought you don't like mechas. Have you been reformed after playing Firefly and doing Seeds quest? I thought you don't pull for the girls with the mechas. Thank you, Florities, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Nick folded like our NPC. Must be the feet. Oh, maybe Nick likes the wiggling toes. The seed as a character looks really good. I like her character. I like her eyes a lot too. Should you save for Orphe or pull Seed's Wenjin? Orphe. If you're choosing between Seed Wenjin and Orphe, you should pull Orphe and then play Orphe with Seed. Because you can put, even if you don't have her Wenjin, you can put her on Brimstone. Especially if you have a couple of refinements on your Brimstone. Wait, Nick has another Brimstone. We can make a R3 Brimstone. So then you will need to share the Brimstones. Did you want to try pulling for the Wenjin or save for Orphe? What if you need to use both Soldier 11 and Flora? And then I guess you'll need to build up your other Brimstone. Or you can pull... What's your Wenjin pity? 73. Redeem a Brimstone from the shop. Best feat team. Currently it's probably Ambi, Trigger, and Seed. But when Orphe releases, I think it's gonna be Orphe plus Seed. And then last flex support. Holy baby! Welcome back to Dolphin. Happy 19 months. Thank you for the 1.5 year of support. Yeah, if you pull Seed, Seed is kind of an expensive character from a meta perspective. If you pull Seed, you kind of want her weapon. Her weapon isn't... Okay, it's like pretty good. But it's not like as insane as Miyabi's. But her weapon is pretty decent. We'll save for the next support in the next patch. Okay. Wait, you've never seen the price estimation? They added it in recently. If you're talking about which price estimation was I looking at? Was it this thing? I forgot which page I was on. I know they only like a couple of months ago they added the price estimation. Oh, it's in the banner. For oh, this one. I see, yeah, this one. The price range to obtain the limited S rank. Wow, they even give you a cap. 198 to 475. Wow, interesting. Wait, that's true. I didn't notice this thing. It must be the US rule. NA laws. It helps you calculate how much. Well, it helps you cap. It lets you know how much you have to spend. What's the most you can spend. That's a lot of money for one character, chat. 475? Is that right? Isn't it only $2 per pull? How can you spend 475? Isn't 180 times 2 like 360? Wait, why is it 475? Good luck with the work to Jimmy Boy. Thank you for joining in today. I'll probably end stream soon, but why is it 475? Something is weird. Based on the corresponding USD price tiers in the monochrome market. Yeah, we don't even, well, we rarely reach 180 pulls, but even... Holy generate! I was about to end stream! Welcome everyone from Jenna's stream. I was literally sitting here about to contemplate my stream. What happened to Silk Song? Oh wow, says Jenna. Welcome everyone from Jenna's stream. Wait, chat, how long does Seed Story take? How is Seed Story like a long one or a short one? Can I tomorrow? I was thinking about playing Silk Song tomorrow too. With 3 hours? Well, how did you finish? Wait, Seed Story is so long for me. I know you can buy multiple AAA games. Yeah, you can buy multiple AAA games with that amount. I was just thinking, we were looking at the banner prices. If you look here, chat, it tells you the price range to obtain the limited S-Rank agent is anywhere from $2 to $475. No, but I was thinking, why is it $475? Even if you max pity, like lose 50-50. Oh, my eyes did change. Oh no, I forgot how, oh, there it is. I forgot how to change it back. Only the US needs it. Is it only on US servers? I think so. I wonder why it's 475. Because even if you just spam like the big pack. My bow color changed. You get 81 pulls for $100. Yeah, so $300. Wait, is that right? Oh, you have the bonus. I see Nick has the 2x. That's why. Yeah, afterwards, it's not 81. Yeah, I guess it must be because they didn't calculate it based on like the bonus, like even the free bonus that's always there. And they must be counting it based on like one of the base price for money to polychromes without calculating like the fixed bonus. And that makes sense. I feel like that's hurting them though. Instead of having the fixed bonus, they should just give all the polls at once. So it's not confusing. And they don't have to scare people by saying you can spend up to $475 when actually it's like $360. Yeah, it's becoming a worldwide law, I think. I know people, I remember logging into an EU account and I think they had it too. This is on America's server. Most of the gacha games have this added in now. For US and Europe for now. It's not like they have a choice in the matter. They can make their packs have the actual, like give you the polychromes directly. I think how Hoyo games do it, it's like you pay $100 if you swipe the $100 pack, and then it gives you, what was it, 6480, and then it gives you like an extra bonus, so then it comes out to be 8080. But they probably calculated it based on 6480, like the original cost, without the fixed bonus. 50-50 pity games cost way too much. It's crazy, says Jenna. At least you're guaranteed though. Thinking about when people were telling me about, was it FGO? Like the games where you don't have a guarantee, where you can just keep pulling and just, if you're super unlucky, you can spend like thousands. You think they have to show, yeah, I think they have to show prices without bonuses, but I'm saying Hoyo could just put in the bonus into the original, because it's basically like the base. Wait, did FOB S6? Not S6, M6? Did FOB C6 the seed? The 450 doesn't sound like a C6 price. FGO now has a pity. See, FGO had no pity, but now it's $700. You hit guarantee an FGO for the first time in 5 years. Sorry to hear to Piazzo. It needs to be the maximum value because then someone could say it's disingenuous if they spam the first pack. Now, I was just wondering why they don't balance all the packs to show the bonus prices. But I guess the lower packs. Yeah, I guess the lower pack always gives you less bonuses. So maybe it is the price based on the low pack, which makes sense. How's the new character? She's pretty fun. She's good at grouping. And she combos with multiple attack characters. She has good grouping. She feels pretty fun to play in combat, actually. Wait, Fob only went M0 or W1 for $400? Did he lose both the Wenjin and the character? Fob got farmed for M0. That reminds me of some of my M0 polls. Winning a 50-50 doesn't even feel good anymore. It's more of a relief. And losing a 50-50 can feel like devastating. Welcome back, Ding Dong. Your S6R5 for Lova was just 500. Your polls were insane. Do they differentiate weapon pull count? Let's see. Hey, it's slightly cheaper. 475, which makes sense because weapons are guaranteed at 80 pulls. The pity is just lower, so the dollar amount is lower. Soldier 11 viable team for her. Soldier 11 would honestly benefit more from Orphe. I would not pull C to play with Soldier 11 because Soldier 11 needs to on-field a lot and she wants there to be fire on the enemy to proc her set bonus. Though you could argue like Soldier 11 could go on the new set, but then you miss out on her EX damage and her ulti and her chain. I feel like, unless you really like Seed, for Soldier 11 Orphe is better. Because Orphe can deal damage in the back while your Soldier 11 is on-fielding. And she helps apply fire to keep up the fire uptime for your disk drive. I haven't pulled for Siege. I did 20 pulls so far. I was going to do Siege quest. Fob was contemplating his life choices after the poll session. Sometimes you just have really bad polling luck. Kind of like me and HSR. Who's coming in the next? Do we know who's coming in the next HSR? Who is first? Oh, is it March 1st? Hopefully I win my... Dark March is in the... Was she the one that was teased first for HSR? Dark March and... Oh, and the guy, Danhen. Okay, I'm pulling... Hopefully Evernight will be here to save my 50-50. Revenus did calcs for the new set. New disk drive garbage for everyone except Seed. Yeah, it felt like a set that you could use, but for a lot of characters, they do a reasonable amount of their damage as like EX skill, EX, and then ulti and chain. S11 on C team is just a battery for Seed, but you have better batteries. Just use EX skill and swap out. At that point, I feel like you're just better off using like one of the 4 stars, the A ranks. The guy says Nick. Yeah, the other one's the guy. Yeah, still torn on whether to pull Seed or not. Me too. I feel like when I started this patch, I wanted to skip Seed and skip Orphe. But playing Seed in the quest has been pretty fun. Well, I can do the Seed combat event thing. Let me log off Nick's account for now. Thank you, Nick, for trusting me with your Seed polls. I got you 2 electric characters. Wait. How do I... Oh. Log out over here. You should do quests once the banner is gone. No, but then that would feel worse. If the banner's gone and I realize I really want to pull Seed and then I can't, that would feel much worse than if I pulled Seed and then regretted it later. Skip. I guess in one case I would have a bit more money. Exit and save login. Thank you, Florities, for the Hydra. I did 20 pulls. Start game. Thank you, Forties, for the hydrate. Thank you, Mr. Manchi, for resubscribing. Happy 7 months. Thank you for the 7 months of support. I got Nick 2 feed characters. The price, I guess it was the price of 2. We can save up to 475 that way. You think ZZZ Firefly pretty cute? ZZZ Firefly is kind of expensive though. Do I need seed? Maybe I could play the story quest and stay strong. Seed? I have Alice and Yuzuha and a bunch of other characters. Let's take out my Yuzuha. And there's our support coming for probably Yishren, our S-rank support for Rupture. I said the same thing about Alice. That is true. I feel like Seed, I mainly really like her because of her looks. I like her blue hair, and she looks really pretty, and I like how she can slide around. And then her combat's not bad, even though she turns into the mecha, which I don't like. It's a greed test. I don't know if I wanna pull Warfy. I was gonna skip 2.2. Maybe I can stay strong. Welcome back to Hidori. Ravenous does decent calculations. I think you can check out his videos on YouTube for the new disc sets, because I think he calculated it out. It appears that no one else really other than Seed can use the sets. For the support set, you can put it on your current supports like Astra. And then you can have someone else take the Astra voice set for the quick swaps. If you love them, you gotta let them go, says Piasso. You don't always have to be with the person you like. Or just look at Lucia more. You love how it looks like she has a tail, but it's just a raccoon. I don't like the tail or the raccoon. I'm also confused why we never really learned about the raccoon in the story. I was waiting, like, in the Yuzuha patch. I thought we were gonna learn some story about why Yuzuha has this raccoon next to her. But no, she just has a raccoon. She even ignored the raccoon when the raccoon was running towards her in the main quest. And then, like, she went to hug Alice instead or something. Why does she carry around the raccoon? Yuzuha would also look better without this raccoon on the back. They could give her like an actual tail. Wait, I think his origin, he was the raccoon from the way back when she was on the island, right? But it wasn't explained, like, how come they're super close. What's my what? Microwave band? Did she explain it in her companion quests? Or is it just in the story part where they mentioned it briefly? That's the Tanuki. Welcome Astaler Akrifa to this stream. And they did also tease Lucia. Maybe we'll save for Lucia. Oh, you can learn about the raccoon in her hangout quest. Oh, I don't think I've done her hangout quests yet. 20 view business performance. I was thinking they would cover it in the main or the side quests. What attribute is Lucia? Thank you, Forties. Let me drink some water. Is she Ether? Void, says Piasu. She's Ether. Miss Astra. The dark one. Recommended tapes. 2.2, next patch 2.3. I wonder when the mysterious girl is going to come. The one that we were teased at the very end of the 2.0 story. Piasso making Lucia an Exaltus too. That's how you remember everyone's turning into Exaltus. Well, we have the next few lined up. Maybe I can farm some drive discs and see if we get good drive discs for Seed. And then based on that, 10 pole seed. The last time I tried that, I lost my 50-50 for Evelyn. 10 Masters Special. Routine. Let's do some more Iron Law and Outlaws. I don't think I've gotten a single double crit piece. We will get more feet and other gachas. We have You know who coming. Another ether support. That is true.
小心吓一跳，我会处理的。老虎都跃跃欲试了。回忆细沙的触感。
Just start with this at the beginning.
击中有效。
Wait, Nick says you did 20 runs, didn't get a single piece with crit. I got lucky. Wait, how did I get lucky? Wrong one. Discard Dawn's Bloom. Discard. What I did? Oh, you mean at least one. I see the potentials. Oh, let me check out my potentials after. Today's disc farming is so bricked. We can use the Victoria set too. I like the story. Definitely higher than 7 out of 10.
坏人，小心吓一跳。
不用。
我没时间逐一对付你们，失礼了。这就是独属于夏夜的惩罚。准备继续。
She didn't proc. I didn't proc the attribute anomaly on this one. Wait, TI starting today? Who's even participating? No, so it starts September. Maybe that's the finals. September 11th to 14th next week. Holy, says Sidon. This must be like groups. You spent 500 gold tuners. Didn't get a single set done. Let me see what my potentials look like.
要去哪儿？一起做点有夏天感觉的事吧。不可以讲怪谈。
Filter. Set. Dawn's Bloom. What do I have on Dawn's Bloom? Oh! We actually got a double crit piece? Where did this one come from? Wait, is it the one run I didn't check? Time to build our... Let's level this up. It's time to build our seed. I actually got a double crit! Was Miracle participating this year? Miracle second Aegis? No, let's just plus 15 this and see how it goes. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully it rolls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 in each. Acceptable. At least it didn't roll, like it didn't miss crit. What do I have here? No potentials. Crit rate. Oh, rolled HP. Crit damage. Anomaly proficiency. Discard. Oh! Calvin. I'll level you to 9. One roll into crit rate. Oh, one roll into attack. It's looking like another. None of my discs rolled that well though. It's looking like another like 2 max. Didn't get anything here. Discarded both of these. Didn't get anything here either. Using the new set for Zhu Yuan was so fun. And the new set can work on some other characters, but I'm not sure if it's best in slot for any of them. It's like a alternative. Holy, I have so much backup battery. Do another few runs. 2 more. that one Billy main that did the tower. I wonder if they're really excited.
哎，爱丽丝，我有坐骑时间。感知海风的吹拂，抱歉，抢了你的风头。来参加舞会吗？起舞吧！皮球攻击。
Yeah, nice. We use those things. I need to claim 3. Okay, let me try 3. Let me do my 2 runs. Delete. I think I'm gonna delete this one too. Oh no! I keep clicking complete instead of go again. Usually save the auto collect unless there's something I'm really trying to farm. Oh, Tia is in Hamburg this year.
吓死吓一跳哦！进攻得分的机会，我没时间逐一对付你们，失礼了。去吧，皮球攻击，我会处理的。
Space bars to go forward. Oh, you instantly use them to avoid hassle to spam all 10. That's probably true. Won't be getting a new disk drive set for a while. Normally proficiency, only crit rate. Invited teams, Baboom, Liquid, Team Spirit. So there's the Team Tide Bond. Oh, nothing to say is returning. Use. Delete. Attack percent, crit damage, defense HP. We'll keep the attack. No crit rate. This one has a chance. Defense. Delete. Wait, this is disk drive 4. Probably don't want attack percent. We'll keep it around. This one's crit damage. No crit rate. Trash. Physical damage. I have a lot of potentials. But nope. Trash. We can use some more. Victoria's housekeeping. Delete. These are all of the other set. This is disk drive 5. Disk drive 1. Trash. No luck. Use up the last 2. Oh, maximum number redeemed. How many do I have? We have so much. W engine. 3020. I have a lot marked for discard though. Select all discarded. We have 500. Discard these. Select all discarded. I have 1,900. Select discarded. I want to trust your discards. Surely you wouldn't discard useful things. Select all discarded. Well, we have a lot of. We have a lot of fanged metal. Did you farm a lot of the fanged metal? It's farming time. We ran out of disc EXP today for the very first time in a long time. Oh, you did farm. Wait, and do we get any more potentials for Hellas?
一起做点有夏天感觉的事吧。不可以讲怪他。
Surely Nick not discarding double crit. That feigned metal. Which one was my worst? This one that rolled 2 attack, 1 AP, and 2 HP %. I had one that never rolled well. Attack, defense, AP. Oops. I should discard some of these +9s. When I some of them, it feels like you leveled up everything. Whoa. She has started the combo. No, nothing. We didn't get any potentials. I see. Everything is discarded. Most of them are all discarded. Two AP, 2 defense. This one is actually fine. 2 AP, 1 attack. We have a double crit here. Double crit. No anomaly proficiency. And I'm using pen free shield AP. Attack %. Double crit. Pen last substat. How about this one? Defense %. The combo is, it's like sending bits. It's to, I think, motivate people to send more bits. These all have the wrong main stats. Anomaly mastery. The disc that I was using rolled decently. Attack, anomaly mastery. Anomaly mastery with double crit. This one is anomaly proficient. This one actually rolled pretty well too. I just need to improve these. I think I'll add most of these can probably be discarded. Though we already cleaned out some disk space. Well, we barely cleaned out disk space. 2000. Select all discarded. There are S-rank disk drives among those. I think I discarded. And then select. We have a lot of A ranks. I think that's why. They're maxed out echoes on Wuthering Waves. I have mega max on echoes. A ranks. We need the auto discard like in Star Reel, where whenever you farm the A rank, it automatically discards. Thank you, Moo, for resubscribing with Prime. Happy 12 months! Thank you for the 12 months of support. Should have a lot of space after. Oh, I think these are all the purple. Yeah, Nicole can go on the new set. All the supports can go on the new support set. So if Astra's already on Astro Voice, I think it's fine. Because Astra actually needs substats. Nicole, you can try upgrading like a more DPS. You can try upgrading the Moonlit's Lullaby. The 4-piece only applies to support. But as long as you use EX or ulti, it increases it by 25 seconds, which is like a pretty high uptime. Nicole always uses, I want to say she uses at least 1 EX every 25 seconds. So you have permanent uptime on the 18% damage. Thank you, Shayako, for resubscribing. Happy 8 months. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Is the new set better on even on Astra? Well, it's technically not necessarily better. If you max out 3 stacks of Astro Voice, each stack gives them 8%. Increases the damage dealt. So 3 stacks is 24% extra damage, which is higher. But you could have like someone else go on Astral. You agree with the auto discard? Well, you want to keep your purples? Do you think it's good to have the option available? I like how HSR automatically changes your purple things, but maybe you wanna pair with your purple. I could kind of see it. How do I start running? I changed the map key. Oh, F1. I confuse myself with my own bindings. I see Max was trying out the combo this time. I do like the Wuwa echo management plans. Let me click. After setting up, especially after setting up the echo management, it makes a pretty big difference on the quality of life. You should just go with one tip if you haven't set it up yet. Just click the recommended plan. Click the recommended plan, it makes pretty good defaults for you. And then you can just click on each one of them and double check. I went with the recommended plan and then I just adjusted and added some more. Thank you, Swire, for the hydrate. Let me drink some water. Welcome back, Pound of Brown. I'm about to end stream. I want to upgrade some disk drives. Seems like I didn't get anything for potential siege yet. Thank you for watching my encore video. I'm really happy that my encore was actually able to get there. I upgraded so many echoes, and I feel like I replaced some other pieces for encore too, but I didn't record everything. And then now my encore is stronger. Especially after changing the weapon with my new echo sets. You even added the lingering tunes and old frost. Me too. Old frost set, I feel like you probably won't use, but the 2-piece could be good. I only added lingering tunes to auto discard, so everything auto discards if it's lingering tunes. I have 0 pieces of lingering. I don't think I auto discard anything else currently. I think it's time to end stream for today. Thank you to Jenna for raiding at the end, even though I was about to end stream, but look forward to playing some, maybe Silk Song tomorrow. I think if I want to do the Seed Quest first, maybe Seed Quest and then Silk Song. I think I do want to try playing some tomorrow. Have fun to those of you who are also playing. And thank you to those for joining in to watch the ZZZ quest. Or to watch again after you play through yourself. It was a really good quest. Without spoiling, hope you enjoy the quest if you haven't done it yet. It might be one of my favorite ZZZ quests. Just because of everything that happened and went on. Hope all of you have a great rest of your Thursday. Hope you rest well if you're going to sleep soon. And good luck at work if you have work currently or later. You didn't know I can leave so many echoes unabsorbed in the field? I farmed a bunch and then I left all of them. There must have been, I want to say like 50 plus. It just keeps stacking. And then after a while, you can't even tell how many are there because it doesn't grow that much bigger. Time to watch the 7 hours I missed. I was mainly playing the ZZZ main quest. I have been doing the ML Raz quest. I also finally put on a set on my ML Mercedes, and I've been actually beating people in the arena. I finally made it past Challenger 1 because I've been doing the flag arena, the non-RTA version, where you just auto and then you click ML and the ML to ML Mercedes plus my BBK combo is pretty insane. Cause she just gives BBK the extra immortality. But sometimes they go so fast, they like CC everyone and I don't have enough like effect resist and then I get CC'd. You just did an arena, you got soloed by RV, says Nick. Wait, Nick, did you pull out your Lady of the Scales too? Find someone to raid. I will be back tomorrow. Thank you to those for watching on YouTube. I will see you tomorrow.